Okay, we have woken the spirit of the Igbo speaking Biafra. We have to invoke all of them. We don't want to cheat anyone. Now let's use this one just few minutes to cover the old Akwa Ibom and Cross River Biafrans. So this little time is for everybody to get themselves ready with their points on what they will talk to Biafrans about in this topic, because my people, there's fire on the mountain, but we have to be very, very strong and strategize. Yes, so more than what we have been doing. Hey, Dr. Frank, can you please mute your mic? Thank you. You know, my people, when I die and come back to this world, I want to be a Biafran. Hey, God has given us talent, eh? Hey, look at our culture. Hey, Gaining. I must be a Biafran. Hey, hey. This song is to wake up the spirit of Okokondem. Hey, Philibefion, all of them. We invite them to this space. Let them come and speak through us to Biafrans. He's telling us we should stay together as brothers and sisters. We should stay together as brothers and sisters. We should not sabotage each other. We should be unified. That is what the song is saying. Yes, so. Yes, so my people, let quarrel go far from us. Yes, so let hatred go far from us. We should be unified. That is what the song is telling us this morning. That is what our ancestors expect from us. Yes, they don't want any division. They don't want saboteurs to come in and disrupt the foundation that they laid for us. So we have woken up the spirit of our ancestors from Igbo-speaking Biafrans and Old Akwa Ibom and Cross River speaking Biafrans. Now, our PM also dropped a message for us, especially the Sabos. Let's listen to it few seconds and then we move.
Oka to kill himself in the name of fighting Simon Ekpa. Some of you know him. Some of you watching me today. Some of you that refuse to repent. If you know this man and you know that he have actually died fighting for Simon, fighting against Simon Ekpa, looking for how to kill Simon Ekpa, and that have not taught you a lesson, you will be the next. You are going to be the next. Repent. Repent. If you don't want to fight Biafra again, repent and remain silent. You can't stop this movement. You can't stop this movement. You can't stop this movement. And to those people that will collect money, I wouldn't go, I don't want to advise the chief priest of different oracles. If they come to you, collect their money, do all the juju that they ask you to do. If what they ask you to do, if my hand is clean, continue to do the juju, let the juju work against them. But if my hand is not clean, according to what they have come to you, let everything you are going to do work against me. Let it work against me. But if all those things you see, I told you people that before December ending, all of you that have gone to one place or the other trying to hunt Simon Ekpa, you will have a story to tell. If you do not tell that story, some people will tell that story by themselves. Because some of you will not be around to tell the story before the end of this December. So, I am here to remind you again, to leave me alone. Let me fight this fight with God and the multitude of over 70 millions that are supporting what are for their own freedom. You can't fight God. You can't fight the truth and win. I also heard still bragging, that they are going to follow Simon Ekpa with juju until they go down with me. So if you know this man that you know in Oka, I wouldn't mention the shrine, the oracle, so that it will not bring bad markets to them. I would not mention the oracle where he went to do this thing. After doing it, now he is dead. What did he gain? He killed himself. Because that gun he shoot at something he says Simon Ekpa in the shrine have turned around to be himself. Nobody can stop this movement for the freedom of Biafra people. We have seen death of our children during the war. After the war, Nigeria continued to kill us. Today, we have lost many people in the Hamufu, and nobody is talking.
Sun, we love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious men, who day and night save them always. All hail Biafra. Our star shines everywhere. We pray humility. God guide and protect our soul. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by your anointed might.
Okay, dear friends, good morning once again. Yeah, we are about to commence. I welcome each and every one of us to this space again. Thank you for joining us. We are all one family, and we are here to talk about Biafra. We are here to talk about the unstoppable march for a golden Biafra nation, and we cannot forget our US alliance that has given us that strong backbone to continue to ride on. Thank you so much. If you are just joining the space, kindly share the space. I've greeted mostly everyone here when we started at least an hour ago, even though we were listening to some messages and then music. So at this juncture, I would love to pass the mic to my co-host, the beautiful lady Nki, Madam Nki, and Toti, to address Biafrans before I can now come up again to talk on the topic. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and welcome. Good morning to all of you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tutos. Okay, Madam Nki, do you want to go first? You can go now.
No, got to go first, please. Yeah, I'm occupied.
All right. Yeah, thank you, Tutos, for hosting us here once more again today. Thank you very much. And my co-host, Yeah, thank you very much, Madam Nikki, for all you're doing for the Biafran people and also for the freedom of your children and unborn children. May Chukwu Kavema continue to bless you. Senator, greetings to you. Biafran lies in Bahrain, greetings to you. Our own Ben Wabo, greetings to you. Biafra, let me see. Biafra with the mother, greetings to you. Our own Minister Betty, greetings to you. Freedom for all. Young Money Alex, Frank, the Oracle, greetings to you. Biafra, Free Energy Tech, greetings to you. Austin Ugo, Augustina Ugo, greetings to you. Our own Okute Biafra, greetings to you. Simon Ekpa and the Stella, greetings to you. Charles OJ, yeah, greetings to you. Maazi Anakonan, greetings to you. Amy, greetings to you. Chinedu, uh, Ohaji, greetings to you. Ekeriman, Emeka, Alobi, Ebigwe, Attitude, Success Ekpa, Vision, Obiora, Estate in Time, Face Now, Inowa, Freedom, Salome, Sam NZ, William Elu, Azi Eziani, Nwa Biafra Biafra, Sacred Biafra, VK Natu, Dr. Frank, Peter Eme, and the rest of us in the anonymous section. I say greetings to every one of us as we have taken out our time to grace the space once more today. And the topic that we'll have here on the space today is an unstoppable march for a golden Biafran nation slash US alliance. Yeah, there's a great topic, and this topic is all about laying down and also following the principles of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile, which is the bylaws and the charter of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Because without being a law-abiding citizen, we are not going to make a golden nation. So for us to have the golden nations that we all are aspiring to have, we need to be inclined and also follow the laws that guide our nation. And also, we should not forget that the new development in Washington, D.C., concerning the alliance with the United States of America is a very big achievement that we all need to concentrate on and continue to find a way in making sure we keep funding the diplomatic war that is going on over there in Washington D.C. and also keep encouraging those of us back home to continue paying the liberation tax. So developing defense forces will continue to do what they know how to do this back home in the afternoon. So I would like to use my mic here now for now so we can digress more into the topic. Please, if you know you have not shared the space, please share the space so other people can be able to get a notification that we are not one small here today. Please share the space. If you know that you're here on the listening section, please, and you know you have not shared the space, please go ahead now and share the space. And also, the mics are open for anyone of us that wants to come up to the mic. You can request for the mic. It will be given to you, then you can make your submission. So thank you, everyone. Tutors, I read my mic here now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so very much, my co-host Toti. Thank you for accepting this responsibility today. Yeah, our Madam Key, good morning. Can you say one or two things to Biafrans?
My dear, put there my mouth though. That's now worrying me. Wait, so this is morning. Make una wait you. I'll soon say um, come and say one or two things. This is breakfast time. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Before I we embark on the journey, I need to announce. Well, first of all, I greet everybody. Yeah, Tutos. Thank you so much, Toti. Thank you so much. Yeah. Onye one. Thank you so much. Okay, let me not start the greetings afresh because my brother Toti have already greeted. Yeah, unless we have if more people join up. Oh, we are already 61. That is lovely. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so let me go to where's my WhatsApp where I record payments. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so updates. I'm scrolling down to it. All right. Let me call out people that have redeemed the Ikemba state pledges so far. All right. Odogu paid 20,000 eje. Nero 10,000 eje paid. Dr. David 5,000 eje paid. Tutos 10,000 eje paid. Chris M 20 ejema paid. Dr. Egigwe 100,000 eje paid. Never Again 3,000 eje paid. Meritel Camp 20 ejema paid. Mazi Ifani 4 ejema paid. Freedom for All 20,000 eje paid. All right. Nsi Muktoni 10 ejema paid. Oluchukwu okay, Oluchukwu have not redeemed. Good news 2,000 eje paid. Siprenugo Chukwu 2,000 eje paid. Ihuoma have not redeemed. Minister Betty have not redeemed. Obiagali N 20 ejema paid. Mazi Onyeka. Oh, Mazi Nkodinambi is not redeemed. Bernard Klein 10 ejema paid. Yeah. OJ 10 ejema paid. Nonso 1 million 10. Oh, Nonso have not redeemed. Senator Elroy 5 ejema paid. Nkechi 50 ejema paid. Afam Chukwubuike 50 ejema paid. All right. So thank you so much for all those donations on to support Ikemba people. Yes, you see how Ikemba people de facto surprise everybody. What is that thing that why did people gather so much? That is the question we should be asking ourselves. Why did Ikemba people surprise all of us? Up to 500, going to 600 on the day they did their town hall, welcoming APM. So how do other states, how will they emulate Ikemba? What is that thing that Ikemba Liaison, their admin, did to organize all, I mean, yeah, to organize such town hall and people participated in full? So that's the question our other admins need to have a meeting with de facto admins so that they'll tell them this thing if it's like it's going to market by to market or is it did he go to house to alert people? Yes, as you can see, people really need help. People need help because this Fulani are going around, causing mayhem, and people don't know where to turn to already. The governors are already in cahoot with what is going on, so there's no help anywhere. So you see, now, no, people will just follow you and to seek for help, and as you can see, they don't mind donating, no matter what, no matter how much they will have. So I believe if APM, if you are listening or if you listen later, de facto admins needs to have some kind of a meeting. So they will ask Ikemba admin, what did he do? Did he share flyers? Yes, because he's still Biafra. Yeah, they are all Biafrans. So how did he organize his own town hall? So, well, question I had, just so that other admins will emulate it. You see, that was lovely. And he came, but there we didn't even have to attend to make it up. We were on the space, but APM was there enjoying himself with his people. You see it, so it's quite encouraging. All right, we have a lovely topic up here, but always before I start my speeches every day, yes, we have Onyendu, and we have Master Simon Ekpa, and we have APM, and then we have information. I like to list them. We have information minister, which is in the name of Master Sonia Akbarawa. Then we have if you come down to de facto, we have Chief General Igwe Butuzo, and then we have his second in command called Gentle and Ikwerube for 30 years. Don't mind that sometimes he look he started this journey when he was very small. You see, good. So I've listed them. I normally list Holy Ghost, but for now, Holy Ghost is somewhere. So, but I always list him as well. So all these people. Then, the other one that I have forgotten his name. Oh, he always comes to do to say something to give update. Hey, Toti, this our BDF that comes to give update all the time. Hey, I've forgotten his name. He's always on the timeline.
And
Anyway,
make up.
hey, good. Yeah, good. So now so I dey list them. Oh. So why do I always list all these people? Yes, so because they are genuine people that we have that are helping us in this self-determination fight and fighting for freedom. See how I list them? Because when you see the thing that you want, you see it. When you see that thing that Onyendu wanted to bring for Biafra people to have seaports. You see, seaport cannot only be in Lagos. Why? While we have One port. When I was doing my legal practice in Port Harcourt, I was going to One port. Yes, it was in function, full function that time. Why was it closed? That rivers this thing that is in One. Why should they close it? Well, good. Seaport cannot only be in Lagos State. So Onyendu wanted Seaport to come down to the east as well. Eh? We have river banks now. River Niger no day. Why can't that River Niger be organized and create a seaport out of it? So these are some of the things that Onyendu wanted. Onyendu left all the things that he was doing in UK. Eh? Is it Bobo that Onyendu is not? Or is it handsome that he is not? Is it not from a wealthy home? Or is it not abroad? What else that does Onyendu not have? But that thing that is pushing him, yeah, to go and sort his people out. Opushugidekwe, eventually, he started it. Okay? So these are all the stories we need to be reminding ourselves every blessed day about how the Biafra struggle keep reigniting itself, keep reigniting himself, keep reigniting itself. And we cannot rest till we get what we want. You see it. So it all comes down to the topic of today. Unstoppable march for a golden Biafra. Yes, because we have not reached our destination. I can eject where. You see? So the question is, what is that thing that Onyendu is looking for? Good. Onyendu is looking for good governance. You know what good governance is? Onyendu is looking for things that will help his people. At least basic things that other people have. Eh? Even if to upgrade it as much as Ghana. See Ghana. Kwa? When we were little, we remember. If you go to enter some salons, you see Ghana people braiding. That time, Nigeria was doing guy for them, but now Ghana is pushing Nigeria away from their country. So when will all these things end? You see, we don't need that kind of insult. That is why we are looking for our own. Because in that insult, they go too much. Everywhere you go, they are chasing Nigeria like homo, like chicken. Eh? It's terrible. So what are we saying? Let's come down to it. Kerifying, what are we saying? What is that thing that we want? What is that unstoppable march? Our unstoppable march is marching to a land that we know that we will organize for ourselves. The day in such a way that everybody will benefit. It's not the wealth to just be circulating just within very few. No, things are not being done that way. Let me reduce the volume of this. Okay. Good. All right. Let me leave Onyendu and come down to our PM. Did you hear that short clip? That in fact, we need to go and find videos of PM speeches. Yeah, even if it's one hour or one hour or so, we need to start going to replay them. It's a lot of motivation inside it. Okay, see this just very short one that our information minister played for us at the beginning of his space yesterday. You see, nobody can stop this movement. PM said it 3 times. Kendo Nagwa, who was he talking to? Eh, as if he as if he knew that he was surrounded with chronic saboteurs. I'm telling you, nobody can stop this movement. You can't try. You can't try. You will fail yakata. Look at University Mazdake and all these other nonsense people. Look at what they are doing. Hana Kwasi uniform with our PM. At the same time, you are destroying what PM put in place. You're there castigating Elias that PM does not joke with Elias. You're there calling Elias criminal, but you're wearing PM as uniform. All of them. Is it not childish? What are you doing? You're making yourself a laughing stock on this X space. Honestly, if their own shame, they shame themselves, not me. Honestly. So what are we saying? Our march, we know where we're headed to and why we are always gathering on this space every day to remind ourselves that thing we are looking for that is within reach is not a dream. It's not nro, and it's not a wishful thinking. You know what wishful thinking means? Wishful thinking is looking for something that is not achievable. A pipe, we call it pipe dream. Mba oburo ya, oluga anya aka elu. It's just a matter of time now. You see? So let me just where is I had to call. Are you ready to go now? Yeah, if not, we'll have to find something and play while maybe speakers will come up. Yeah, Dr. Battle. All right, we're 69. Okay.
Okay, I think he's not ready.
Yeah. I'm just looking for
Okay,
something.
okay. So,
What do you?
Biafrans,
Okay, you want to make a speech before we put something on? All right.
yeah, I wanted the mic to go around before I make the speech, but
It's okay.
let me make the speech so that the mic will be free for others. Maybe they're also preparing to gather themselves. I've not seen Toti now. I think network has kicked Toti out.
Chibike,
Okay.
you need to leave and come back. You're not. If you are requesting Chibike, we're not seeing your request. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've seen his request now.
So, Biafrans, good morning once again. If you are just joining, please share the space. Yeah, and thank you so much for coming around to say hi and also to speak to Biafrans. And also be ready to be hosting space. Yes, we need more people to come up. It is not difficult. If you are tired, another person will continue, even if it means to continue in the same topic. Yes, we need people to always come up and host space. And also learn how to be co-host. You see me, I started I started from somewhere. Within one day, I knew how to become a co-host. From becoming co-host, I'm now hosting space. I did not study from book. I got help from this space. I did not apply. I did not add title to Twitter to allow me to host space. I learned it from here. The first day I made mistake, I did not record it before our lawyer say, Tutor, you've not recorded this space. I said, oh, if I did not make the mistake, I wouldn't have known. And the second day, immediately I on the space, bang, my button went to recording button. And today, should I say I am a pro? I don't know. Madam Key, rate me now.
I rate you 100%.
Hey, thank you. You don't need to disturb yourself about the topic. Open the space. Once we gather, we manufacture topic. The
Exactly.
spirit of Biafrans will give us topic that they want us to talk about. I did not sleep with this topic. Oh. I woke up, I looked at the time, I said, this house is very quiet. Where are my people?
Mhm.
Because I know this is where we worship. This is where we voice out our mind. This is where we laugh. If you have not joined this space, I pity you because you will laugh in this space. We have so many characters. You don't need to go and pay money, to join a.
Biafra. Wait, now let person rate you. You want to rate yourself?
No, don't be me. Oh, na Madam Key rate me. Oh.
No, not Nkiru will be 5 and 6 with you. If Nkiru rate you, that means Nkiru will give you overpass. That, other people to rate you, not Nkiru. Nkiru is not the one that's
Okay,
supposed. Ah,
go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
want to rate you. I want to give you 5/10.
Oh, thank you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's good. Because if you give me 10 out of 10, that means you are partial. I need to know my weaknesses. Yes.
You are good. You are good. You are good. You are good.
No
You are
wahala.
good. No,
No wahala, my
welcome.
brother. Thank you so much. So, if you have not joined this space or you have not been joining, your BP will shoot up, oh, because this is where you come and calm your nerves. We have so many characters here. The one that just one of them have spoken now. He will make you to laugh and laugh and laugh. He will always start by, I have a question. But his question is always direct, and other people learn from his question. We have one we always they are now to let me take it up from here. Once they say let me take it up, we will begin to laugh. Is it hardcore? Hey, everybody is unique in this space. Once you join, your stress is gone. Is it a Sister Betty, Minister Betty? Hey, if she wants to narrate her own now, you'll be saying, why am I lying on the bed, covering myself with blanket when I can log into our space and rejoice with them and discuss with my brothers and sisters? This is the real medication for high BP. This is the medication for fever, typhoid fever. Come here and receive your medication. Yes, so because unity is our strength. And that is why this topic says, immediately I on this page, I say, oh, God of mercy, spirit of Biafra. That is why I had to welcome all of them. I say, come. Oh. And then this topic came. I asked myself, where are we going? Are we going to stop? Oh, he said, no, 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 we are not stopping. So make it unstoppable. And when I put it up, my people say, carry go. You see, unstoppable march. We are still marching because we have not reached that golden Biafra that we are looking for. So it has to be very, very clear about what Biafra unstoppable march means. So it's not just a slogan that we speak every time. No, no, no. It's trying to tell you that we have gathered speed. The train has moved. Sister Nkiru, I think you have to mute a little.
Okay.
So it's telling you that we have gathered speed. Don't mind the way I talk. Oh. I am an old woman. If you follow my voice, you'll be calling me small girl. Hey, this is who I am. When you see, we are moving with speed. The train has moved. We can't stop it. So anybody waking up now to say they want to bring tactics to stop us, it is not possible. As far as tutors have joined this movement openly, mbano. You cannot. And all of us gathered here, and even those that will listen to this space later, you cannot stop us. Yes, you cannot stop us. We are moving. Hey, where is my hey? He has not come yet. And so, despite all the obstacles on our ways, we are still unified because we have the power of the people's will. Yes, you cannot kill people's will. And we saw this in our referendum. More than 50 million. They did not just take the risk, those, especially those in the homeland. We could see the line, that the queue. There were so many. What did that tell us? It is the people's will. Nobody forced them. It shows that they are willing and they are ready to continue marching until we reach this our golden Biafra. The number is much, and it is the one of a kind in the whole world. No nation has ever recorded this kind of number for their referendum. Biafra being the first is always the first. Aram Boinam. We call Biafra Aram Boinam. It means Biafra that knows how to do it best. Yes, that is what we are known for. So when we just started this vote referendum, we could reach this number above 50 million. That is the people's will, which you cannot break it. It's not possible for you to break it. So this is an expression of self-determination, created a political force that cannot be denied by any way, not even any government, not even the zoo, not even international body, not even international organization. Yes, it is unstoppable because it is the power of the people's will. And then when you now, step down a little, you now bring in our BRGIE that has come to give us another advanced mode. Hey, you see what they have done? They have given us our bylaws. If you could stop us before, if you couldn't stop us before, is it now that we have a very strong internal binding factor, which is our bylaws? If you couldn't succeed in fooling us in the years back, is it today that our BRGIE government has given us this advancement with our bylaws? That if you want to lie to us like Choma did, we will immediately go to our bylaws and say, what did our bylaws say? Imagine this woman. Hey, I don't know if God will ever forgive these people. Imagine fake professors and fake native doctors and fake doctors, whatever they call themselves. So all this while that these independent media were attacking our BRGIE and our APM, people were there in the cabinet clapping for them. People were there in the cabinet fueling them, telling them, go ahead, nothing will happen. If they bring it, we will do as if we don't know nothing, we don't know anything about it. But we are the ones pushing you to do it. We are the ones pushing you to rubbish our APM. Imagine them encouraging people to rubbish the government that they are inside. Kai, that means they are also drinking poison. And then they come out and start to speak grammar that is not in the dictionary. You see what these people did? How can you go back and be cheering Adandocho, all of them, firstly, all of them, and then you want us to respect you? And nobody should call that woman professor here. I'm very, very sorry. No, because she doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. All of them, they don't deserve it. They respect the law, the bylaws, the charter, the constitution in all the countries that they reside in, and even hold their passport. But they want to rubbish our own, that we use sleepless nights, our PM, our Onyendu, and all Biafrans. They want to rubbish that one. It's not going to work. These bylaws have opened our eyes, and especially the ongoing US alliance negotiation are also concrete manifestation of this unstoppable movement. Yes, so we are not just hoping, as we discussed yesterday, hoping and aspiration. I believe most of you have even forgotten about our topic yesterday. We still have to bring it back. So we are not just hoping, we are not just having aspiration. No, we are actively building a framework for our future state and securing this Biafra, golden Biafra, in its place, and it will be on the world stage or in the world map, however you want to do it. You see, my people, so this unstoppable march for a golden Biafra nation, nobody, no force can even stop it. You see, for the very fact that a global sun power like United States is now engaged, in this serious discussion that has commenced, and it has now been made public, you can see that it is all about our defense, economic and political support. This shows the world that Biafra and this movement can never be stopped. It can never be stopped. So this is the wave that has been created. You cannot stop wave now. It's not possible. You cannot stop a moving train. It is not possible. So the unstoppable march for a golden Biafra continue. So this march is a combination of our will. Yes, so it is my will to be steadfast. It is my will to obey our law. It is my will to vote for my self-referendum. It is my will For me, no, however small my AJ is, to donate, or Ejema, to donate, it is my will. So nobody can get up overnight and say, okay, because I am a professor, because I am carrying afro, because I am tall, because I am short, because my brother is a senator, because my father is a paramount ruler, and come and deter my will and force me to stop my will. It is not possible. It is what I have decided to do. And that is the same thing applicable to all of us that have gathered here, and even those that will listen to this space later. It is our will. The power is combination of the will that we have. You know, our action, this, when I say action, I mean strategic actions that has built up this force, that has given us this force to continue in this journey. So the enemy has been so desperate in all ramifications. It did not start today. They have been so desperate. And they always start with the enemy in the inside, the internal enemy. And it always starts with those that are very close to our leaders. Yes. Have you people seen the trend? Right from the time of Ojuku till the present one, our APM, it is from those that are eating from the same plate with them, drinking from the same cup with them, sharing the same spoon, cutleries with them. They are the ones that will now call the outside ones to say, come, oh, we have seen loophole. Oh, I'm very close to PM now. In fact, I am the COAs. He takes orders from me. He takes instruction from me. Ah, is it not APM? I can match him. He's a small boy. He knows nothing. But when it was time for them to donate their own property for us to have a place that we call our headquarters, they disappeared. Even with their titles, they disappeared. Because it has much at stake. This man donated his building. Most of you Biafrans, you may be calling him criminals, but you don't know what he has done for you. You are joining the group of sabos that is already in their bloodstream to be sabotaging, to call this man that has not done anything against us a criminal. That headquarters you have been sharing the picture, that headquarters you've been, giving upload for the flags that are still flying for so many years. That headquarters that you've been boasting, using it as your DP, the profile picture. It is the house of our APM that he gave to us free of charge. Do you know if he has been collecting rent since 2023 till now? Do you know how much money he will make if he had rented it house for commercial purposes? Do you know how much? If you have not seen any other sacrifice, can't you see that one? That even if somebody tell you, call him a criminal, you say no. Even though you don't love him, but at least he has done something that you could see with our eyes. Even when, what is this one? Emeka Deadstone went there and did propaganda and used that same building to castigate our PM, that it is fake, that they rented it just to do photo. They failed. Can't you see that it was not for photo? That it is real, it is existing, and the flags have been flying since that time till date. Can't you appreciate him? Why are you joining to castigate him? Why are you joining the saboteurs that have collected huge amount of money? They are not even giving you the money that they've collected, but they are using you. They are using you to bring disunity. But guess what? It is not working. It's not working, and it will never work. Why are you castigating our lobbies? What has Elias done to you? What has he stolen from you that you are calling him a criminal? The internal enemies sabotage this movement, and the external ones came in and said they are now the gatekeepers. Is that not a shame to you? Is that not a shame that you have carried sand and poured into your own rice, and an external person is coming to separate the sand from the rice and still maintain the quality of the food you wanted to eat? Why are you calling them criminals? What did they steal from you? Can you do the work that they are doing? Can you even have money to go and hire another lobby or attorneys? Are you trying to tell us that our PM did not know what he was doing? Our PM went for the best because he wants the best for Biafra. This topic did not say a silver Biafra, he said golden Biafra. This topic did not say counterfeit Biafra or second-hand Biafra. It's golden Biafra. And that is why our PM always go for the best. He hired the best in the world. And even with you castigating them, they still stand firm and say it's either Biafra or Biafra. They still stand firm and say it's either BRGIE or BRGIE. Come, my people. We should allow our brain cells to work. We should allow our brain cells to tell us that where we are going, that there is no road, that these people never did anything to harm us, but they are here because they're already having a good life over there. So whatever they're doing is a help to us. If they are to charge us what they are supposed to, their official legal fees, do you think we can pay? I think they've even, subsidized it for us because they know we are the ones, we don't have any external funders. We raise this money on our own, the little that we can. And they have accepted this work for us. Why are we castigating them? Just tell me, my people, why? So these people have been targeting our finance. They know they cannot break our spirit directly, so they can no longer ignore this mandate that they have. So in their desperation, what do? They resort to doing what? Targeting our financial lifeline. You see what is happening? To try and cut off the fuel that is fueling this movement. You know, they are using this financial disruption as a weapon. Yes, enemies of self-determination movement always employ this method, and the only method that they employ is to disrupt financial flow. Then we have seen it. In which way can they do this? We have seen blocking transactions. We have seen how they blocked our website. Oh, my people. This is one of the ways that they normally use. They've blocked our website, which is where we drop our AJ and our Ejema and all the AJs. They had the guts to go and block it and deprive us. I think they thought that that was the last thing or the highest thing that they can do, because over here when they said that periwinkle mouth, that native doctor periwinkle mouth that wore tattered clothes on her graduation day, was saying that if our APM does not do what they want him to do, that they will switch to plan B. I think this is their last plan, or what they put up to do, by blocking our website, hijacking it, changing all what they could change. But they never knew that God has given him a wisdom to create another one. That shows you that the spirit of Biafra is with us. And they give advice when we find ourselves in a difficult situation. When our leaders find themselves in a difficult situation, the spirit of Biafra will begin to minister to them. Immediately, our APM with his cabinet say, no, we cannot be stopped. This march cannot stop. This trend cannot stop. We must do something. While waiting for them to fix the old website, they created another channel immediately. And the spirit of Biafra, that unified spirit, now channeled all Biafrans to that direction. I was so surprised. Immediately, Biafrans responded right in the Zoom meeting that we had the fundraising that day. Immediately they responded, showing that they are determined, showing that it is their personal will to fund their liberation, to fund their recognition, and nothing could stop that. Yes, they also target this finance by propaganda to deter donors. What have they not done? What have they not done? With falsified information, coming to social media, tagging this one criminal, saying, oh, our APM has embezzled the money, Success is building hotel, this, that, they are kidnappers, they are this and that. Who will not be deterred? Who will not be deterred with this kind of information? It's only people like us that we know what we want. But for those that have nyeng nyeng spirit, mfum spirit, that means unstable spirit, they were those that were carried away with the wind, because they decided to, we are talking about will, their will was to believe in the propaganda. And because they believe in the propaganda, which we cannot force them to change their mind, they follow them. Yes, they follow them. So they stop our donors from donating. But as I said, it's not about quantity, it's about quality. Because if we are unified, we can still make up that money. You see what they are doing? We can still make up that money. How did they also do it? They intimidated people. We could see when they started to remove Biafrans from their Telegram groups. The first one, Ngozi, did that same thing. Imam Madabu did the same thing. You see, intimidating people, threatening people that they will attack their families. They will do this, they will do that. That is what they did in another way to just deter our finance. But did it work? The God of Biafra immediately gave wisdom to our APM. Immediately, new Telegram groups were created. And what did Biafrans do? Hey, Adaka Akorowo, Adaka Akorowo. What it means that when this one move, he'll call his brother and sister, say, come on, I'm no model. Come on, I'm no model. We became like a, how do you people call this thing? My people, help me. You know what we call soldier ants? Um, you know how they move?
Uh-huh.
uh
They follow
Yes,
each other.
Benny, that is what happened. Immediately our APM created the Telegram group. This one will move and say, come, oh, I have moved. Leave here. You don't belong to this place. There is a light there. Come, we know what we want. We want a golden Biafra. All of them line up. Now, if you check your Telegram group today, you will see how calm it is. You will see how number of people that have, and they are still joining. They are still joining. So nobody is intimidating you. If you join your Telegram group, you will see a message there that this group is free for anyone to voice out their minds. Also, useful suggestion and information that will add more growth to us, that will make our movement to be unstoppable. Nobody said if you say anything, I block you. You can't find it there. All those spirits are gone because we don't need them. You cannot move forward with that spirit, arrogant spirit, anger spirit. You can't go anywhere. But you see, immediately these people were removed or they used their own hands and legs and left us. The only thing we did was to pull ourselves from the toxic groups since they hijacked it. We are now having peace. Yes, my people, we are now having peace. And they know why they are targeting our finance. They know because they know that when they target our finance, they will slow down operations. But guess what? It will not work. It will not work because we have unified. We have made up our mind to suspend every other project that we have to fund our liberation, to fund our recognition. Yes, because that is what they do. So they mistakenly believe that by attacking our financial resources that they can slow down operations. How is that possible? It's not going to be possible. They also believe that when they attack our finance, that they can create internal, discord and quarrel. They can pour frustration on us. Yes, as human, that first time we received it with shock. But the God of Biafra has refilled us. Yes, they have refilled us with power. They have refilled us with wealth. They have opened up good doors. Financial breakthrough has been opened for Biafrans who are donating with a free mind, not donating with groceries and say that nobody is forcing you to donate because it is your freedom. It is your freedom that you are funding. It is not any other person's freedom. The freedom of your unborn generation. If you don't do it now, who will do for you? US will not do for you. This alliance that we have did not say US will give us money. US are not even coming to shoot any bullet in our life. They will come and train our people. So we still have responsibility to do. Yes, US have their own problem. You see, US have their own problem. So they think that by attacking our finance, they will undermine our confidence. No. So it will make it seem like the movement is weak or we are struggling. We are not struggling. Even it has become an advantage to us because Biafrans have returned. Those that they confuse with title, those that they confuse with wow, we are a nation, we are a nation, we are a government, we are, oh my God, what kind of noisy environment? Our Biafrans went back home and said, our PM never treated us like this. Even the APM that they are attacking and castigating, he has never raised his voice on us. I think I am in the wrong place. Let me go back home. And they came back. Most of them are secretly donating to our website. Oh. Shame does not allow them to come out because they know the truth. But because they want to belong and grow their cohort, they are ashamed to come out. But behind, they are donating. So we are telling them this morning that hey, it did not lose any confidence. It did not weaken us at all. Our cell wall is still very strong and rigid. Hey, very strong and rigid. But our cell membrane is permeable, semi-permeable. Not everyone can penetrate that cabinet again. It is selectively permeable. You cannot enter except you have been screened. Let me pronounce like Ofanja. Screened. So despite all these tactics that these people brought upon us, my people, Biafra unstoppable movement Or you can also say Biafra momentum remains unstoppable because our strength has a root. And that root is not just in money, but in spirit. Our collective what? Power. Our collective power and willingness. And our strategic what? Adaptability, which we have seen happening here and there. So we don't just rely in a single source of fund. We don't look at one person to bring money. We are looking at all of us. Maybe they think that that is why they cannot arrest any money that anybody that is funding Biafra. It's not possible. Who will you arrest? We are all funding our freedom. We are all funding our recognition. So you cannot hold one person responsible. That is the power of unity. That is the power of will. Everything is transparent. You see, our strategic alliance with the US is also a resilience against all these tactics that they are doing. Yes, that is why we must nurture it. This collaboration has brought extra security to us. This collaboration has brought extra recognition to us. So my fellow Biafrans, I will just round up here that they can target our fund, but they cannot break our spirit. They cannot even try to halt our progress. It is not possible. You see, they cannot even stop our determination. We are forging ahead. It is unstoppable. So now, more than ever, we must show them that their desperate financial attack, hey, will only strengthen us. Yes, it will only strengthen us the more to forge forward. Yes, it will only strengthen us more to march forward. We cannot go back. Yes. So your direct continued financial contribution is not just a donation. You are doing what? You are also directly countering this devourer that they want to bring into our midst. You are countering this stoppage they want to bring into our midst. You are countering this empty drum that they want us to see. You are countering this empty tank that they want us to see. And we said, no, we cannot accept that. So let us unite. Let us contribute and accelerate this unstoppable momentum that we have gathered for our freedom towards this our golden Biafra. So I will yield my mic here. I think I've overtalked self. Check. I did not even believe I would talk like this. Yes, so let me yield my mic here. Thank you so much. Yes, Biafrans, please pick up the mic and talk to your people. We are not judging grammar here. We are not judging academic title. We are not judging professionalism. We are judging you coming out to pour out your mind, say whatever good thing you want to say, encourage Biafrans, encourage the finance from Biafrans. That's what we are interested in. Encourage unity. That's what we are interested in. Encourage ideas that we can raise fund. Please, even if you don't have what to say, pick the mic and say good morning. And my people say, Tiero, fana kan, amenyon fana kan tiero. Let me round up with that. Bikodo. Amenyon, fana kan tiero. What does that mean? Amenyon is welcome. Tiero means, okay, wait. Maybe when I speak it like this, you understand. Tiero means, how do Tiero means, hey, Tiero means, Yoruba will say, Eku Joko. Sister Betty Ongiri, what do you say in your place? Tiedo means no means welcome, right?
Yeah.
So the person sitting down, how do you people greet that person?
The person sitting down is Norana now.
Eh, eh?
Noto Anna.
Noto ana. You see, what I'm trying to say is that amenyon afona kan tiedo means when somebody comes by and you say welcome, it's better than that person crossing his or her leg to sit down in the house.
Okay.
Amenyon is better than Tiero. Welcome. Because you are coming with something. You are coming back home with something. It's better than sitting down. What am I trying to say? That your kobo that you feel it is too small for you to bring is better than you not even donating anything. That is what I'm trying to say. Amenyon afana kan Tiero. Because you are sitting down in your place from morning till night, just sitting down looking at the street. You are not producing anything. You are not productive. So somebody coming back from a day's journey or work is coming back with something, at least if nothing, with little granite for to give to you that is sitting down. So amenyon afana kantiero. So don't say my money is too small. It is better than you not even donating anything. Take example from our hardcore. our brother hardcore. He said he has made up his mind to make sure every week, however little his money is, it can buy 1 groundnut. That is the spirit that we want. That is the power that we want. Yes, that is the motivation that we want. So, Amenyo of Honor Cantiero, bring what you have. It can even buy pure water. I yield my mic here. Thank you, my people.
Biko, 30. Tutor, good morning. Biko, una enwela idea na ife anyị na-eme na ọ dị biblically. Ọ bụ na nwere ike iche Exodus chapter 30 from verse 11 to 16. Ọ dị biblically. Mmadụ ịkwụ ụgwọ tax maka isie. Thank you. Ka m nọrọkwa n'akụ na-ege.
Chibika, go ahead. Thank you, Ebigwe.
We thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Our own sister Tutos. You said you are old woman. Wow. I don't know because your voice is sounding like somebody who is 25, 26.
Ogini, make my children not fight you. Don't mind my voice. Even when you see me say, you will not believe my age.
Well, I greet you, our own mommy Inki, Madam Inkiru. I greet you so much. I greet Stotty, everyone, hardcore, mommy Betty, and the Biafra liaison. You know, this morning I was just seeing the news in the zoo. Let me check the person name. This Nigerian broadcaster, what is his name? Oseni Rufai. I don't know how many people know that guy, Oseni Rufai.
We all know him.
So look at what he wrote. He said, I'm based in the UAE at the presence. And just yesterday, you see, there are people telling us, oh, Nigeria will get better, but they are based in UAE. The other one, the other black one, his son is finishing school at UK, but their children are not going to school in Nigeria, but they are the ones supporting Nigeria to continue. Look at what he wrote. He said, I am based in UAE at the presence, and just yesterday, asked around to find out who the Nigerian ambassador to UAE is to get an introduction. I was informed that our president withdrew all our ambassadors worldwide, including the ambassadors to the UN, United Nations, and that embassies that are still operating are just being run by junior attaché, who themselves are owned salaries. Please tell me that this is not true, that Nigeria is not lacking diplomatic representation at this most tumultuous time for global cooperation. That is from the man called himself Ose Rufai. What is that telling you? Now, under it, somebody is now saying that there is a case just last week in Qatar. Over 500 Nigerians in Qatar was threatened to be deported for not being renewed their passports, and those guys has paid for their passport for more than 5 months ago. In Qatar, in the UAE, you know, they have many countries that bind them. What are we telling you now is that we are trying to tell you that Nigeria as a nation is OT is gone internationally. Now, where my pain is right now is about this Biafran ID card that we have not suspended. Because one of the reasons why our prime minister, we foresaw these things long time, many years ago, that from time like this and in a few months coming, that there will be serious problem for our people all over the world, because they will see you as a Nigerian. Therefore, to prevent the doom that will be coming, we have to have something as an alternative. When you have that ID card, it can exonerate yourself. It can even give you more, what do you call it, asylum. It can keep you, especially our Biafrans who are all over this world that cannot renew their ID, the passport and other things. So this woman went ahead and destroyed that ID card. Because do you know what is going on now? They are going to deport a lot of Nigerians all over the world because they are losing everything. Don't you see what he said? They don't have any diplomatic thing in the world. And countries are now beginning to check the immigrants that are in their country now, whether you are from Nigeria. And that is where my pains begin to come in for this ID card thing that is going on now. That is why you see all these people from Madam Bao down, they will not go scot-free for this, for them tampering in our Biafran ID card. Something by now, a lot of Biafrans will be holding it. It will be as an alternative, a safeguard for the doom that will be coming for Nigerians because they are going to deport all Nigerians back to their hell country. Everywhere is going to happen. So these things will tell us that Biafra is really at the door. Whatever we are doing now, we should push on, like we should stand more, like more gidigba, because it is at hand now. Nigeria is failing. Not they are failing, they are the worst part. And we will help them to nail it. We are going to nail, they are dead now. We will put them in the coffee and we will send them on the ground and we'll nail the coffee to the ground, last, then cover it. That is the process we are now. Then it will never exist again. So, for my people, for Biafrans or so-called Nigerians who are Biafrans but they see themselves as Nigerians, still parabenting themselves in the world, something is, you are in for a shock. If you have any of your ID card, you can go and start updating them. Maybe you don't have any, I don't know how to say it, but we should start securing ourselves now, for especially those Biafrans in outside country that are still having the zoo passport and your passport is expired. I don't know, because this our ID card was an alternative for us to escape this doom, and I believe the Biafran government will do something about it when the time comes. I believe that. So that is just just to shed you light with what is going on all over the world, that Nigeria does not hold any hand. The Nigerian government is depending on us, those of us, because they depend on that negative side in us, the pull down syndrome in us to pull to so that no matter how the Biafra will not come. They depend on that. That is the only thing they depend on. Because you see the way they are using our resources to negotiate. Very soon, we are still coming to it. Very soon, that door will be closed. I could remember when our leader Mazinam Kanu said they have more than $34 billion as war check to do anything. I remember when he was making those pronunciations. Today, that money is not there again. We the Biafran people and the Biafran government has been able to reduce them to nothing by what we are doing. Because they plan, they buy anybody, they pay anything, they do anything just to make sure Biafra do not come. But at the end of the day, the more they are fighting us, the more they are going down, the more we are going up. So that is why it has now reduced up to 2 billion, 2 billion in naira to fight our defense. Before they do buy this jet from America under the time of Biden. What is the name of that fighter jet? More than 12 of them. Tucano jet. It worth almost $1 billion or $600 million, and they were using it upon us. How many of the Tucano jets remain? They went and procure another 12 again. Biafran Defense Force have really done great. They have been doing fine. Our forts, we have been fighting well. From $34 billion, now it is 2 billion naira they are using to fight. Time will come, they will not have any. Even 1,000 they will not see. So all Nigerian representatives, ambassadors all over the world, they don't have money to pay them again. That is what is going on now. So for those people that are still hoping, uh, having vision for them to be a Nigerian or still having position, the only way you will get any money is that they will give you money to come and fight Biafra. And once you collect the money, you fight, definitely you are going to fail. And once you fail, the same Nigeria will come for you. If you have any property, though, that is why in future time, all those are Igbo businessmen in that contraction, they will still come for them, all of them. It's just a matter of time. By the time they are done disgracing Nigeria all over international world, they don't have anything. They are losing all their properties in every nation. They will come for us. Those are our people that that don't know things. They will come and take all your wealth, all your money, for them to survive. Our people must understand that it is now time for us to come together and fund your liberation, fund our freedom, fund it, because that is the only way for us to be free. Something we have been fighting for many years. Today we are now sitting in the seat talking with them, talking with the US congressmen. Do you know what this means? Do you know the power of the US Congress people? Today the US are the people who rule the world. And whoever they pronounce yes, it's just a matter of time the whole world will follow. A US congressman can vote, can make a vote that will cause a world war. World War III, and the same US congressmen can bring down a vote that will make the war not to happen. That is the kind of power and powerful they are in the world. They are well respected. And if you see them, they are very simple. Today, we are not discussing with them. We have shown them the light of what Biafrans is passing and what they will gain, because it's Biafra first, what we want and what they want. Two set of people having the same ideology, the same value system, and again, uh, what they need. What they need from us, we have it. What we need from them, they have it. So we all come together and share alliance. That is what is going on. And we the Biafran people, we support it. You can see the news that is coming out again from the United States religious group. You know, they have be able to go to Nigeria and see how they have been killing Christians, and therefore they are making reports. They are now begging the government of USA to designate Nigeria as a country of concern. Once that happens, it's finished. That means even Nigeria will lack the ability to seek military aid or international help from the world. If they want to do it, they will start doing it through black market. Country of concern means you are you can't do anything. In fact, you are evil. They can be doing their thing, but they will not be recognized like a full sovereign nation. And we are praying hard that the United States of America should bring back Nigeria to that list. In fact, put them number one as country of concern. That is what anything that is happening to them is a progress to we Biafra. It's an advantage for us. So it's left for us to seize this opportunity, which we are seizing, and move on. Those ones making noise, the first group, the USB charger them, they are going down. You see that ID card letter that come out. It's a serious nail. Although this one is now a public nailing. Even within them right now, they are fighting conflict of interest within themselves, and that is what is going on. I thank God that our people are now waking up. But should I say the waking up is better? No, it's not better. We have to do better. We have to wake up faster and act very fast, because a lot of things is going on. Our defense gave us an update what is going on in Aron this in Old Imo State. All the local government in that town have sold the land to Fulani. They are done. They say, oh, come and take our land. The governor, the local government, the PG, all those idiots, those Nigerians, idiots, have finally given the land out. And our defense say never, not even 1 inch will secede. So that is why the war is there seriously. We will not secede any of our inch of our land. It's a statement and they understand that. So it's better for our people to wake up fast and start contributing as fast as possible. No time to sugarcoat anything. No time to come and be telling you who is right. You have not seen what is going on in the world. That the people who are doing the right thing now is the Biafran Republic government in exile, ably led by Ogechukwu Nkere. Is representing our prime minister, who is on the right side. So it's good you act fast. For those USB chargers that are still supporting, that are seeing what is going on now, if truly you have Biafra in your heart, that Biafra is in your heart, this is the time for you to come and support the Biafra liberation. We don't need you in anything. All what we need from you is your finances. Send the money to our website, to our account, and always speak good, positive of our defense. That is what we need from you. Those of you who are in that USB charger that are turning their hearts, because a lot of Ngozi former governors, he has been removing a lot of their governors. So most of their governors, which I knew some of them, like the governors in Odumegu State, the first one that was there, that was put by her PM, when Madam Baobao take over, he found himself in Baobao. And I told him, sir, can't you see the lines, what is going on? I understand. He didn't reply. After a few months, he was not giving me the good report. That was when I know that most of all these governors that Ngozi is parading, they are not with her again. And today she started removing them all. They have seen the light. So I say, sir, now you have seen the light. It's good you mobilize, you have that ability, you mobilize our people there. Let them fund their liberation now as it used to be those days. Because those days, we used to do our contribution in Odumegu State. Every 2 weeks, we send our funds. Sometimes we get 1 million AJ, sometimes 900 AJ. Every 2 weeks, that is a loan from Odumegu State too. And when this woman comes, she scatter, destroy everything, finish. But now, our people are waking back. So it's better I will wake up very fast. It's not that we are waking up, oh, we are getting better. No, the better is not even best. It's not good now. Is we wake up very fast and act very fast. Because the more we are still waking up little by little, the more our people will keep on dying and the more we are losing.
Chibike.
So, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sorry, please. Is it possible to get back that kind of amount again? What did he say? Will he?
Is
I
it?
need this money. Oh. What did he respond to you? Is it possible for him to gather these people again to raise that amount that you people used to raise before? Since he
It's
has
possible we
seen,
can do good.
since he
No,
has seen the light now, that Ngozi is a scam.
Didn't you hear when I
because
made
I
my
have
speech?
removed them right now from the this thing. But hey,
How
sorry, the
did he?
network
How
is
did he
cutting.
came back?
Are you hearing me now? Please.
Uh,
Yeah,
so
Yes.
they should have a meeting. That thing that he came badmin did, all of them are supposed to do exactly so that they will gather. If it's marketing, let them go. And that is it.
no, this
Yes,
one
I
we
think
did
that is it.
before.
We are speaking with them. We have to act fast and bring back
Exactly.
our people who have been contributing. With now that we are having a very great news, some of them they are still not believing it. Too. They still see it as a AI or something that is a future stories. So that is where I see it. But we will do more. We are doing more of the evangelism. We have to gather our people back. And I tell you, with time, we are going to contribute more than what we are doing before. Yes, I remember those days we used to contribute 2 weeks, we get that amount from it was 400, 300. Before you know it increased 900 to 1 million every 2 weeks until she spoiled everything. And after the declaration, our people were not coming. People wanted to join, and she just packed. That is why when our information minister said 97%, I didn't fault him. It's true. 97. Do you know what it means? 97% of view, only 3% that remain. And out of that 3%, we manage. Some people started coming back again. This second coup tried, but this time they didn't move weight like the first one. Although this second coup is more deeper, but they didn't move weight than the first one because we have everything in check. We have our equity, our laws, and everything in check, and our unity. So we will come back, but we have to do it fast, very quickly. Biafra is here. Biafra is here. Whoever is not seeing it is just a fool. Is a blind fool. Today, Nigerians, all those comedians, people with YouTube and all this, today they are go to their station, you see they are talking about Nnamdi Kanu. Many years ago, it was not like that. Today, everybody is talking about him. Everybody is calling. Even some people are even doing propaganda saying, "Oh, this church in a service they open Nnamdi Kanu video and the whole church was just to get likes." People are now using it because it has been established that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whatever everything he has said is truth and it's have come to pass, and everybody is now believing. Even the Nigerians, most Nigerians are even now believing that Biafra will come more than some of us that are Biafrans. They are not believing it now. But in their hearts, especially those ones from Afonja side and those ones from the north, in their heart, they don't want it to come. But with what they have seen, they know that Biafra will come. Even the Fulani itself, they know these things many years ago when they were saying it. They say, even in that your Biafra, you will see us in your Biafra. I remember those videos. They say, even in that your Biafra, you will see us there. You can never chase us away. You will see us in your Biafra. So they know already that Biafra is a short deal. It will come. Just that they are trying in every means to delay it. The Nigerian government is depending on us, those Biafrans, our evil side, to stop it. But this time it can't work again. Anyone who will arise to sabotage, it will not even have weight again. That is the stage we are now. The stage we are is anyone who try to sabotage, it will just within 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, you are gone. That is how it is. Because we now have a strong foundation, very strong one that can never be broken. Very strong foundation. And the Biafran Republic government in exile will be the last line that will bring Biafra. Now, the last president of Nigeria, God have said it. Our leader, Mazen Africano, have said it. Our prime minister have said it. When there was watching some videos, some Nigerians were saying, but so in the comment, a guy said, but the same Nnamdi Kanu said that Tinubu will be the last president of Nigeria. People, are you hearing what I'm saying? Then everybody kept quiet, and I was just laughing. You see, this is their next Shamboli election. Many things is going to happen. They are going to declare him, but that time, oh God, Biafrans, we just need to stand, keep on, like push this thing, because Nigeria is gone. Oh, I don't know, many people are seeing it. Internationally, they do nothing. They don't hold anything, no diplomatic move, nothing. They don't have the money again to maintain it, to pay even their workers. Some people, they are owing them for 2 years. Even some people, they are still owing them for 3, since the time of Buhari, 4 years, they are still owing up till now. The structures are still there, but it's not functioning like that. And it's only going to get worse because of this dead thing. This Buhari, this their shambolic dead Buhari. It has opened more canker worm in few months coming. It's going to get worse for Nigeria. So as it's getting worse for them, it is getting better for us, which we are taking the advantage. So we are standing, no leave, no transfer until Biafra is declared final, until we are in Biafra territory, until the day the Nigerian government will sit on the table, the Biafran government will sit on the table, our leaders will sit on the table, and the American government will be the negotiator and will be negotiating the partitioning, the separation on how things will go. It's going to happen until the day our prime minister and our leader will be invited in the Congress, American Congress, to speak to the world, just like the way they did for this South African man. It's going to happen. Biafra is a done deal. Let's keep on holding firm, holding tight. It's like an heavenly race for those of us who are Christians. Let's keep on holding tight. They have given you the baton. We are now holding the baton. So let's hold the baton very tight and run it and enter into Biafra. I rest my mic here until I come back again. Thank you so much.
Chibike, that was nice. You've spoken for so long. That is what I'm saying, my people. Oh, yeah. If our 40 states of Biafra are active, they just check out. Even if it's 500 from each state in a month, that 500,000 is 40 million naira. Sorry, 40 million eje. 500,000 from each state. Honestly, so we have to we have to work harder. Our
I'm telling you, that is huge money. Oh.
only for 500,000. I'm telling you. I don't even know if we should publish it, so that I don't know if people abroad should go and make up those other states like Kwa State. I don't know if we have any membership there, so that we go there and make it up and try and see if we can make up that amount. I'll suggest it to APM.
Honestly,
Why?
even in this Itai state, my admin is saying that I'm even the only person donating from a diaspora.
Ah,
You know,
so you see.
pay liberation tax. But if he came back, could go that far, then that is encouraging.
Oh,
Yeah, so impressive. Wait, oh, I want to ask a question. I'm sorry. I'm seeing our PM's picture everywhere. What is happening with the
It is
Sabo?
is the accountability group now, the second one.
Yeah.
They went and used it. They said that what did they even say that they are shenanigans,
they are
that they are
protesting.
standing with him ahead. They are trying to protect this our PM. This is that it will not fall.
They are
So I
so
just looking
foolish.
at them. All of them there, they are fools.
Are you serious? They
And
are using his picture
Oh,
to, at the same time that they are stabbing him. This is hey, God of mercy. Okay. Nothing Musa no go see forget.
it's so funny. They went and sew uniform at the same time.
Hey, okay now.
Hey, God. This struggle, there's nothing we have not seen in this our Biafra freedom. I'm telling you. Hey,
Okay.
so eh, when they do it like that, it look as if they're supporting PM while they are destroying what PM put in place. Eh,
ife nwere ife o kwuru maka
why?
abụ
Wait
m
him talk.
ya na abụ m ya na post ife ya.
Hey, we go move your position. No zoo network. No they work. Move. If so we can hear you.
Ife nwere ife o
so
kwuru.
Sister Tito, mute your mic more. It's like he's having some distance.
Ife si na agbanyeghị saịdị ịnọ na ya asị nọ pikchọ awa PM onye ọbụla bi were eme
It's very foolish. They've collected money for 6 weeks now. So what have they done with the money? They are talking to our Ogechukwu that Ogechukwu is misusing. They have 6 weeks money now, including the one we donated that they confiscated. We've not seen any changes now. Abi they no get chika nonsense people. Minister Betty, any other person can go.
Yes, so when how are
I'm
you?
fine, Minister.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my people, tutors, wonderful lady, the orator.
Okay.
I greet you, Toti,
Morning, my sister.
Chibike, yeah, hardcore, Ebigwe, all of you, David and Nana, you are doing well. Senator, Freedom, why is there? Everybody, I greet you people. I also extend my greetings to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the man that saw tomorrow, the prophet of our time. God will keep him and guide him and continue to bless him. No man born of a woman can kill him. It's impossible. If it is possible, they would have done it in Kenya. That 8 days they kept him and torturing him. Our prayers will continue to go after him. For God's infinite mercy upon him. Same thing goes to our PM, the wonderful guy, the good guy of Biafra. Obatobie, mmili n'ala ugwu, they won't do anything to you. Okili ka a na-agba ukwu ose, adali ukwu ose enu. They won't do anything to him. They will come out and Biafra salkwoko. They will make Biafra great again. Biafra is great, but it will become greater. So my people, I was listening to my sister when she made her opening speech, inviting people to come to space and learn how to co-host and host space. I'm interested, I'm interested in knowing how to operate that, because there was a day we were here, I think it was Madam Key, and the space went down. Stella quickly rescued us. And if such thing will ever happen anytime in the near future, I might be able to, do that. So, tutors, if you will take me personally, then I will send you my WhatsApp number on your private chat, or Madam Nki, any one of you that could help me, and many others should volunteer to do that. What we are doing here is a voluntary work. Nobody is being paid, but the only salary we want from God is to answer our prayers, to give us Biafra. That will be more than anything for us. Now, you made mention of anybody coming here. This place is like it cures high BP. It is true. It cures high BP, because when you have anything bothering you and you come to this place, you will forget that you have any problem. Because when you are looking at all these pictures, you will know that these are your people who are interested in the same thing you are interested in. I can see my sister OJ from Canada. OJ, well done. And you will see Eunice, the woman with a powerful voice. You will see Stella, our sister. She's not here yet. And when we talk like this, combination of anything that is positive in life always makes it great, and makes it fulfilling. Because while we are here, if there's anything you have as an idea and it's not working or is not right, somebody can redirect your ideas, and you will start thinking towards that direction. Even if you don't make a change immediately, when you go home, you ponder over it and say to yourself, oh, this thing I heard from this person, it makes sense somehow. So my sister, on that vein, I'm trying to, it's only a suggestion for us to step up a little bit, like having sessions when we would talk about Biafra, how it is going to benefit our people, why they should do every other thing, and include something like other affairs, like current affairs, things happening around the world, and what is going on in the zoo. so that the world will know. Because if we concentrate on these breakaways, to me, it's just like children fighting each other in school. The next day you see them playing with each other. Because when Biafra comes, you will not tell anybody not to come in. No. So why waste our time talking about breakaways all the time? If we come from morning till night, if it is not Adandiocho, it will be the CRC or the 2025 breakaways. No, we don't want to dwell on those areas alone. So we need to somehow change the tempo. Sometimes one minister can talk about what is happening around the world, and our people will be learning from there. Learn, I mean, is like knowing that Biafra is not the only place where there is problem. No, it's like this. When Ukraine had problem, Zelensky started moving around begging for money, and when he got to America, Donald Trump started telling him that there should be a ceasefire. And he said to him, "Why are you not complying?" And he said that it is Putin who is not complying. And Trump asked him, why did he not comply? He said that why Putin did not comply, that Putin said that his tenure as the president of Ukraine has expired. So from that argument, I was thinking of our situation here. Number one is he's gone there to beg for money or to be sponsored by Americans. That was almost immediately that Trump took over in either January or February that this incident took place. So you will know that these white people, they value systematic and procedural events so much. Why don't we emulate that? Like, you are not supposed to overstep your bounds, and you have. As Trump reminded him that your tenure has elapsed and you are still there. So Trump said that, what's his name, Putin, is claiming that you are not supposed to be the president of Ukraine. And maybe what Trump, what's his name, Putin meant by that is that if a new president is elected, maybe that one will accept the condition that Putin was giving them, not to join NATO or not to join Europe and remain with USSR or Russia. So when you are discussing other people's problem, it's not as if you are going to adopt it completely, but there are some facts, tiny, tiny things you can learn from it. That's why I'm suggesting current affairs and discussing a little bit of what is happening in other places somehow, not just dwelling on this pain, because when you are in pain and nothing is coming to you as a means of revival or an escape route, you will just be draining your mind in hardship and the problem all the time. Let us soften things sometimes for ourselves. For instance, we now know there was a guy that came the other day, I think his name is Simon. This man took time to narrate for our people how beneficial it will be when we go into alliance with a country like United States. And that alliance is in progress now. And discussions and talk is on. Discussions are going on. And we have hope. Because our people say that any hunger that has hope doesn't kill the person that is hungry. At least you know that you have farm. Tomorrow you go and harvest your corn and your yam and your cassava and you will eat. So we now have hope. Our people should be able to understand that everybody cannot be crazy at the same time. We cannot all be acting like mad people. We should give room for those mad people to act like mad people, and we will know that they are actually mad people. So if we are going to Biafra land, we will build, if we build 30 hospitals or 40 hospitals in the 40 United States, and that is what is going to be, that is what we will do in United States of Biafra, 40 hospitals or even 44, because in this country, they have like two hospitals in each borough. And one will be a mental hospital where we will keep those mental ones. So you don't expect that every Biafran should be mad at the same time. So those who are insane and those who are senile, who are, who knows what they are doing, we will all be separated. So things like this, we have to be discussing it to give our people hope and make their mind calm down. So when you tell them the benefit that they are going to get every day, or sometimes in between our discussions of who is doing what, this one is saying this, the other one is saying that, we will give them one good lecture that will make them believe that sponsoring this Biafra will be a very huge benefit for us in future. We are not here to force anybody to do anything, like the donation, which is the focal point for Biafrans. Now, that's the only thing. If Allen Onyema had given us this 2 billion, my people, it will go a long way. We can even buy a fighter jet with it, And if we go and throw it at Aso Rock, they will accept that it's happening. So in creating my own topic, as our sister said, you will understand that why we are unstoppable, marching for a golden Biafra. You look at your leader. Who is this man that made me know of Biafra? He started with IPOB, the name IPOB. And that name will never die, because we are the indigenous people of Biafra. Where is he? Where is that my leader? I'm just trying to see how I can create my own scenario with this very title here. Onyendu is our leader. We look upon him. We look up to him. PM left one Nigerianist when he was in Finland, because that time, if you remember, he was angry that IPOB people attacked, what's the name of that senator that never wanted to leave his post? He's now in prison in London with his wife. So PM that time, he hasn't joined us. So he was still a one Nigerianist. And he was angry, calling on Onyendu to caution his boys that they should stop attacking anyone who does not believe in what we are doing. It wasn't long from that time, the spirit of Biafra captured him, and he started listening to Onyendu and started following Onyendu seriously. So he declared for Onyendu from year 2019. And since then, he never gave up. Do you people know that there was a time I was angry with Onyendu, saying that he speaks very harshly? So I started following PM. But PM then made me to start listening to Onyendu again. Yes, I'm being honest. When we are with PM, watching him, listening to him, he will tell us to switch over. That time, Alenero Okoro, all of us, so many of us, one girl called, I forgot, is it Tina or something? All of us, we were with PM, and he knows us. That time he will call you by your name. This I know, I don't know who would sometimes give PM $100 super chat. Alenero Okoro will give like $200 super chat. And I will be wondering. I was wondering then, why do they give him this money? Because that time I didn't know much about YouTube and Facebook, you know. And he will tell us that we should switch over, that Onyendu is on now, and we will switch over. And I'll be wondering, why is it that this man with a harsh voice that I'm running away from, that he's taking me back there? So that night that Onyendu was saying, oh, we don't have men, we have women. I need 100 men to match. I need 100 men to match. And I was also thinking, what does he mean by this? And the PM then said to him, Onyendu, if you are looking for 100 men, you will find 50 in me. Go and look for 50 men. So, my people, my question here is, from the good disciple that he is to Onyendu till tomorrow, do you people think that PM did the right thing or the wrong thing, or that he has broken that promise he made Onyendu, or he doubled it? And eventually, whenever Onyendu is going on Zoom meeting with some top people and countries, Onyendu will go with him privately. Because there was one night when he was doing a program, everything that we are doing now, we learned it from PM and Onyendu. So he was showing us a video telling us that he went with Onyendu to a meeting, and he answered all the questions. And the man asked Onyendu, do you have any more questions? He said that Simon has answered everything. In fact, we were all impressed. And Simon said that he doesn't have the video. And somebody promised him that I have the video, and the person sent him the video. He showed it. He was wearing a golden shoe and a yellow suit, a yellow top with his gray trouser. He showed it to us immediately. And that was what angered this Chike Doziem and the Chinasa Nwolu.
Yes.
They were so jealous. Just the same thing we are suffering now. That trend, it hasn't stopped. So why am I giving this little narrative now? Is because these two men that we are following, they haven't given up. They have not disappointed us. Even Onyendu said, I will not disappoint you people. I will not. So the ball is on your court. We can never disappoint Onyendu because we know that BRGIE is that link connecting all of us together, which Onyendu had always wanted to do. And that was why, one of the reasons why they abducted him. And PM hurriedly, why I'm using the word hurriedly is that what took Onyendu this long? When he makes one step forward, they will drag him backwards 10 steps. PM did it between 2021 or 2021, 2022, and 2023. He had achieved everything. He laid all this fantastic structure that these current people now are destroying. Like the young man called Azu. I don't know what that Azu means, or whether it's Azubike or what. How can PM build all these structures? And those of you that we are working with him when he was here, he is no longer there. You people are destroying everything. So everybody will not be mad at a time. Somebody must hold this title. Somebody must hold BRGIE. If everybody is crazy, when we get to Biafra, we will build enough mental hospital to contain those who are crazy. And those who are with their right senses will continue. We will never give up. You know, if anybody is still thinking of leaving, well and good. You know, there's a question I was going to ask about Master K. It's a very funny one, but I will still ask that question. You know, when this accountability of 2025, we are raging like a bull in the bush. Master K was there. I saw so many messages that our minister Sonny should call for meeting. She should call for meeting. I don't know if any one of you saw that. And I was wondering, why is he so much in a hurry for meeting to be called? Is it for him to make up his mind? Because I thought he was with us, only to find out that he has gone, you know. But nevertheless, our people say that a mad person doesn't become ashamed, but the family is always ashamed. I'm ashamed of them for so many reasons that I cannot be wasting people's time here telling, because it's something they have heard before. You know, how can you be with somebody, working with him, suddenly you will say he's a criminal? But you have worked with this person for over 3 years, or say 2 years with APM. You people have worked with him. And now, like Madam Van Van Van, you are calling him a criminal. Oh my God. That means all along, you people have been deceiving both PM and this APM that you people elected. So what Biafrans will be seeing from you people is, whenever this one is getting cold, you will come and put another fire so that everywhere will be burning. No, my people, we can't all be mad at a time. No. If you want to go, you go. Leave those who are willing to stay with BRGIE. We are not staying with APM, Mazio Genkere. We are staying with BRGIE. And thank God he is the one holding it for us. You cannot say that he became APM in a criminal way or in an illegal way, because he was elected properly following the government law, which is our charter. So why do you people now want to convince us that what you saw in the morning, in the evening, you didn't see it again? Or what you believed in the morning is no longer the same thing you believed in the evening? So we should remain strong with APM. Ask ourselves, this very what is it called, alliance with America, how is it going to go? My brothers and sisters, I cannot lie to you people. The truth and nothing but the truth is funding. That is the only thing. Please, my sister, you know, when you mentioned my name in the morning, I have gone to redeem my pledge. I will forward the receipt to you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes, yes. So what is there is that if you have penny, bring it. If you have $1, bring it. You have 10,000, bring it. If you have $1 million or 1 billion like Allen Onyema, bring it. Gossip at this time will not get us Biafra. Name calling will not get us Biafra. Wonderful or polished, the one they call Queen's English, will not get us Biafra. Even broken will not. What will get us Biafra now is a Gemma or a Je. That's all. That's what will get us Biafra. Oh, she speaks well. Oh, she doesn't speak well. I don't like what you say. Oh, thank you so much for what you have said. The only thing we need to hear now is how much a Gemma or a J that you are donating. That's all. That's what will help this wonderful man achieve what we have elected him to do for us. We did not elect him to come and start abusing him and start insulting him. We don't pay him salary. Biafrans, we should realize this. We don't pay our APM salary. We don't pay all these ministers here salary. They are working on voluntary basis. Therefore, we should accord them with due respect to them. You know, if anybody is doing something for you, the first thing is to appreciate them so that they will do more. Our people say that neto dike na nkome, onwe ike mekwa ọzọ. If you praise a gallant soldier for fighting well, you will give him the morale to fight more. Not giving him negative vibes. He is a human being. He is. And this is the man that goes to represent us in the White House. So why are we on the line bringing him down, tainting his image? Are we not tired of this? This is Nigeria practice. We want Biafra. We don't want this Nigeria mentality. Use and dump. Somebody will work for you. When the whole place is fully charged, when everything is coming to relaxation, you will tell him, I don't want your the way you are operating. We have now excommunicated you. We want you to leave. You are now suspended. This is Nigeria for you. They will use you and dump you. We should say no to ekwensu n'otito ya na nlafue niile. Anything devilish, anything evil, anything that the ear hates to hear, we should ignore it, leave it for Nigeria. If we say we are leaving Nigeria, we should learn how to live in peace, not in pieces. When your sister offends you as a Biafran, let that name Biafra be the link, the connecting link that will make you to calm down and forgive, so that we will move on. See Oyibo people, do you think they don't quarrel? They criticize them. They do everything, even when John Major was still prime minister in the UK. At school, one woman threw egg on him. Even they threw the same egg and tomato on Tony Blair. They do. One poured milk or coffee on one of the prime ministers, and he just wiped it off and moved on. If it is in Niger, that child, they may buy him. So we should ignore Nigeria mentality. That is another key point. The way Nigeria behave. I know so many of us, we have lived with them for so many years. But please, my people, but let us learn how to use our left hand at old age by living Nigeria and their attitude, their mentality, their way of doing things, so that we will move on. When they say donate, try and donate, no matter how small. If you are the kind that smokes or drinks, you reduce it to 1 bottle and donate that one towards your freedom and liberation. You know, Allen Onyema will now be thinking, oh, I have done a great thing. Nigeria will give me another big contract, this and that. But that his money, it will vanish into the thin air. Because the person he paid that money into, they will share the money and say it's Anyamiri money. Yes, they won't use it for anything because they already have people who give them what they need in terms of ngwara and all that. They will just share his money or use it to go and bring more Boko Haram. I don't know what is wrong with our people, but let it be with those of them. Because anything you do, you will pay for it. You will pay for it. You think that you are trying to impress Nigeria. When Fulani Islamize the whole country, where will you be? Where will your family be? Somebody like Obi, Peter Mba, Charles Soludo. These are the people we should be talking about because they are committing atrocities and nobody is talking about it. And everywhere is quiet and they thought that what they are doing is good. Charles Soludo, you are the one grooming these criminals, giving them akodo. They use it to break the knuckles and the knees and the hands of our youths. These boys, if there's war tomorrow, they cannot handle gun. They cannot defend themselves, even to run. Charles Soludo, stop it. You should stop it. Before you became the governor, your wife was always at Fadebube Monso's place, praying and begging God that you should become a governor. Now you are governor, you are killing our boys. The same thing with Peter Mba. Peter Mba, be careful. All of you that are there supporting Fulani, giving them our land. Where is the what's his name, Ojus Okanu today? They have used him and dumped him. That's what I mean by use and dump. It's Nigeria system. Where is Ojus Okanu today? They promised him that he will be the Senate president. Promised David Umahi. They promised David Umahi that they will give him Senate president. They didn't give it to him. After using him to buy as many Biafrans as possible, there was a well that our PM was showing us that time. Aguputakata Madonna well, you will not believe your eyes. When the time that PM used his money to build Enter Biafra, when Facebook and YouTube banned him from using his platform to show the people that they fight, so he introduced this Enter Biafra. I don't know if any one of you knew of it. Of course, some of you may have been there. You know, PM was showing us everything on that Enter Biafra platform when he was still doing programs. So all these men with bloody hands in Biafra land, I really don't know what they are going to do with themselves when we come home. Because all of them, Biafra judicial system will deal with them one by one. All of them. Another person is Adandi Ocho. Whether Adandi Ocho is educated or not, she knows what she is doing. She knows. That time she was cursing me, insulting me, and I didn't want to answer her. I said to myself, this woman doesn't know the person she is looking for her trouble. Me, I'm a Scorpio, no. I might be gentle and quiet and soft. If I mean it for you, you cannot sleep. Oh. You think you are crazy and you are mad. You will be jumping from pillar to post, and you have 4 children. You have 4 children, Adandiuchu, and you are the one mediating between Fulani and Ohanese. And you will be attacking what PM put in place. The other day, you just went there and was saying, hey, same. And I know you are going to use all those pictures to show them, yes, you can see how close I am to him. But no, when PM comes, we will tell PM that name, you will stop calling PM names or praising him. That is a dirty praises because you don't mean it. Everything that PM put together, you have helped people to ruin it. Because if not, you wouldn't have been there. When Azu, PM told them, go and restore our payment link. Azu refused. Azu disobeyed. Even CRC disobeyed. But all of them were there with PM on the 18th of June when he had his last hearing. You people were all there. So we are creating all these our programs, and what we are telling you people is just like a reminder. If you get up, sometimes you forget what you are looking for. You sit down again, and maybe you remember something will remind you. I don't know why our people don't always remember the past. We should remember the past. How some people were calling PM names that Tinubu paid him money, that Nigeria government is using him to destroy Biafra. Now it is our APM stone. That all those dirty names you are calling him will not bring us Biafra. Because if these congressmen that he goes to meet should come to listen to you people, they will not believe him anymore. So you are doing yourself. You're doing yourself unless you don't mean to get Biafra. If you mean for Biafra to come, you should be asking, what should we do for Biafra to come? Not trying to destroy the structures that has been laid down. No. Or attacking those who are with BRGIE. Because BRGIE is our government. And my people, for those of you in homeland, let me tell you, you cannot be doing what you're doing if BRGIE is not legalized. And the people helping to do it for us, you know they are Oyibo. If you don't pay Oyibo, he will stop. So we are just in this thing together. We cannot leave it for one person. We have to support whoever is our leader now. Because if PM has said, okay, let me go and sit on the fence when Onyendu come, we wouldn't have been here today. But Onyendu is happy because he knows that his people are getting his back, especially PM. And now, the same people who are using you people to fight each other have used you to put PM where he is today, to silence him. Now another person came. You want to silence him. Oh, my people. Oh, my people. Let us have pity on ourselves. Let us stop showing these Oyibo people that we have no brain. Let us come together. Let us work together. Because when they came to Africa, they came together. They did not come, this one we go to today, tomorrow the other one we go. They came together. And they call themselves Europe. Europe has 44 nations. and they want to cage you people. Now I'm talking to Nigerians. Get sense. You're supposed to have 6 or 7 nations. Everyone to himself. Even the United Kingdom, they have Scotland, they have Ireland, they have Wales, and they have London. 4. And they call themselves United States, and they all have their currencies and their passports and their prime ministers. What are we talking about here? So Nigerians, those of you thinking that you are going to go in for another election, P2B will be this, will be that. They have a memo that Igbo man will never rule Nigeria. And that is from the owners of Nigeria. You people know who owns Nigeria. So, back to my Biafran people, we have to remain strong, united, work with one mind. When I'm saying united, that does not mean that we will agree, as when you want to do something in your house, you come and ask Biafran people, what should I do in my house? No. We have to agree together to get Biafra, which is our nation. We have different ideas, but when it comes to Biafra, BRGIE, we have to think together. Please, my people, we have to think together. I really don't know how to plead with our Biafrans. The only thing we can do now is donate. Donate money, even if it is 5 AJ, donate it. Donate it. Please, please, my people, stop telling us, because you come to those in the media and say, why is this one like this? Why is the other one like this? It is still the same people using our people to buy our people, to destroy what we are doing. The same thing that happened to Onyendu, happened to Wazirike, happened to Juku, happened to PM, is now about to happen to our APM, but God will not let it. So why don't we think? What is that thing? How do we fight against it? How do we guide this not to happen again? It is by people here. Every morning, they will leave their work, leave everything, come here and talk with one voice. And even sometimes they will start using this platform to make donation, to show you people example. All those ones there talking about Betty said this, APM said this, Kiru said that, Tutor said this. They are just wasting their time, deceiving you people. And those are the ones you go to listen to. Sometimes when you listen to Adandiocho, you will not understand what she's saying. She will be shooting herself on the foot. Look at somebody like Ngozi Orabufulani. This woman was with PM. When PM was saying that any minister that he finds that is dealing with Nigerian politicians will be sacked immediately, she pretended, not telling PM, oh, I talk with the Edo governor's brother on daily basis. That day, Minister Nana was there. He asked her a question, and I also asked her a question. That's immediately we came back from Finland. She took advantage of her closeness to the PM to deceive our people. You have all heard what Tutos read out yesterday from Dr. Dorothy. You can see that. So why do you people always go to listen to people who are deceiving you? Adandiocho, it was this same PM that made your platform popular. And everything this man put together, like Okukuna Saife, you are just using your leg to scatter everything that PM put together. And you want us to be here watching you? No. We will talk about you, but not for too long, because you are not important. But I'm telling our people to stop going to listen to you. That your platform is you have turned it to a devilish platform. Devilish platform. The same you came out and was using fake something to tell Biafrans, oh, my people, Nanguse Gari. Eh? And you later came and said that you are sorry to that APM, that you lied against him. And people are still following him. I don't know what is wrong with Biafrans. This is just one woman running from pillar to post, spreading bad gospel of Biafra, deceiving you people, both educated and uneducated. Education is not all about this. It's your sense, the way you behave, the way you act. Most of our mothers were not educated, but they had us, you know. So, my people, don't wait for anybody to wake you up from your slumber. There is no fence to sit on with BRGIE. We don't have fence in BRGIE. If you come to BRGIE and you think you will be sitting on the fence, we don't have any fence. We don't. So put your hand in your pocket and donate. Make sacrifice once and for all. Support. When you are doing this, you are supporting PM. You are making him believe that some people were there for him because he was there for Onyindu. And when you are there for PM, you are there for both of them. I don't know what else to say, my people. If I remember anything again, I will raise my hand. I appreciate all of you and I thank you for giving me this length of time. You know, when I start talking, I don't know where to stop, but I have to stop here. Thank you, Biafrans. And may God continue to bless all of you, give you the loving, peaceful mind to work with one another. If your brother offends you, because as long as we are together, there will always be offense. It doesn't stop. But when it comes, let us calm it down and think towards Onyendu, who is sitting on the ground. I really pity that man. He's a human being. You know, sun gives vitamin D and vitamin C, but he lacks it. He lacks it. The only thing we have to do for him is to hold this BRGIE very strongly, supporting our current leader now. APM is now our leader. We must support him. He deserves it. He deserves it. You can imagine a man that is a businessman. His business, he's a finance minister, and he is our APM. Think of it. He doesn't have two heads. It's only one. So we have to make life easy for him. Thank you so much. And may God bless our day and give us more wisdom to continue fighting on. All hail Biafra.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Betty Ford, yeah, you've spoken like almost 1 hour. Oh, God. Thank you so much.
Really? Is it up to 1
It's
hour?
almost. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it's so interesting, honestly, when you if you listen to history of how PM, the spirit of Biafra freedom flew into PM. It's amazing. So that is anybody that is wise and is interested in helping the suffering that people are suffering back home. If you listen to Onyendu, my dear, there's no way that you will not have a change of heart. I'm telling you, especially if you're living in diaspora and you know, akasitugike, I mean, you can be you're able to at least afford a little bit to assist. You know, yeah. Living in diaspora is not easy, yeah, because we have expenses to make here, and then we have our relatives back home to create the expenses for as well. You know, every time, you know, and on a phone, hey, if not this person is the other person. Exactly. Even my school friends, they are calling. Everybody's calling because things are so difficult. You see. So the thing is just a general, very bad situation that people have found themselves there. The only painful part of it is that some of us that we call ourselves Biafrans, when you talk about come and join what we are doing, baka baka baka. At the end of the day, you see that things are getting worse and worse and worse. And then Fulani have joined the people that joined in the oppressors that are disturbing us and killing our people. You see? So there is nothing that these people can do at the end of the day. All of us, all of them will have to come and may head in here. Yeah, but that notwithstanding, we are not waiting for them. You got to go. Everybody will bear their repercussions later. Anybody that is not supporting and preserving your receipt this time around, you get little one way later because we are not going to forget. You see? So we will keep up and be doing the needful. Yes.
Sister Nkuru
Yeah, my sister. I had to toss.
and Minister Betty,
Mm.
hmm,
It's a bit-
our able mother, you said something about the question that our second wise one asked Ngozi immediately she came back from Finland. That time she said that she has been or she's always in contact. Maybe I have paraphrased or rephrased, sorry, what she said. But the summary is that she's in contact with what was that man's name. But now, with the sequence of events that has unfolded, we have seen that it is no more I'm in contact. Oh. They are romancing. They are no more in contact. They are romancing with Nigeria. Gong, 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 gong. You can see that it is not only her. That time she said she has been in contact, she's an old classmate or whatever, whatever. We thought it was only her. And all these people now in the group, the batch B, according to information minister, I say Ngozi number 2, Abi Ngozi part 2. They were, behaving like saints. Behaving like saints that they don't even know what this woman is talking about. Little did we know that their king and their madam, the overall commander, is Rubbish Nadi. And when she comes for fundraising, she will pretend as if she is attacking Ngozi. You understand? So that vocabulary of I'm in contact, no, they are romancing. They are romancing with Nigeria. They are dining with Nigeria. They are eating with Nigeria. They are sleeping with Nigeria. That is why God has exposed all of them now. So that is just what I wanted to chip in there. And with that one that resigned yesterday that I was reading, submitting thesis resignation. I've never seen that kind of resignation before since I joined academic. Show her that 8 pages. She has already prepared her court document. As you rightly said, maybe she got advice from a lawyer that told her, but then she cannot escape it. She must go and present that thesis. She must go and present that thesis. That woman is and more people will resign. More people will resign. One man resigned 2 weeks ago that called himself, anyway, let me just forget about it. More people will resign, I am telling you. And the next person that will resign will be that one that is always coming out to social media and be talking nonsense.
Is it
Ada,
Diane?
no, no,
Diane.
Diane will not go now. No, 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 no. Diane, what Diane knows, Ngozi knows. The other one, Adaize, that is looking very old now. She attended one program in Washington, D.C., and she just took picture. And I saw what she was wearing. She was wearing the tag for the event. And I was asking, what is the connection between this summit and Biafra? Nothing. That will be the next person that will resign. She looks very dry now. So what am I trying to say here? These people are deep. Yes, we don't need to focus on them, but once in a while we use them as a reference point to elaborate more on how sabotage can ruin. But then sabotage cannot ruin us because we have been unified now. Even if we are 20, When the information minister said last night that even if we have this 20 number of people that can be giving us 1,000, 5,000 upward, we are okay. Even though we still need more. We still need more. So the smaller we are and the good quality. When I say quality, quality of a Gemma and a J. You understand? Now that our people have started, knowing the truth, because you see, confusion is too much. Starting from our IPM was not elected, he just gave himself the position, he nominated himself. To the previous one that they came out, clap for him, say he was voted into power with 53 votes, and our MID kept on saying he contested with him. They are just confusing themselves up and down, saying this one today, coming out tomorrow to say another thing. And my people, Biafrans, do not listen to them. You will get more confused. Come to BRGIE space. This is where we learn. Those people don't even know what they are talking about. They are mediators between Fulani government and Ohaneze Ndibo. As you rightly hear, you don't need a prophet to tell you this one. Everything is clear. Crystal clear, my people. And the only way we can win this fight is with a Gemma and a J. So, Sister Betty, Minister Betty, are you preparing to host tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
It's
Maybe
very
from next
easy.
week.
Okay, next week,
From next week,
just get
yes.
your phone. It's easy. Just get your phone ready. No wahala. People
Okay.
should come up
Okay.
because why I on it in the morning is because I'm still on vacation. Once work starts
Okay.
now, come, and we don't use phone where I'm working. So I'll be coming back home like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. So people should be there, not only in Kiru, because she also have to
Yes.
prepare. So we don't want
Yes.
the space to be quiet. This is our house where we gather
Yes.
and laugh and take
Yeah.
away all the stress. So people should, should be standby. Totally, you hosted the space one time, but since that time we did not see you again. Yeah,
I've searched and found the name of that governor, Obaseki's brother.
exactly. Obaseki.
Governor Obaseki.
Aha.
And do you know that Ngozi recently was telling Butuzo, you are suspended for 3 months? As if, I don't know, she's always giving impression that she's the one in control of what is going on in Biafra land. Whereas she is the one that has gone to kill the brother to Commander Gentle. As Nkiru said, Commander Gentle is a young man, very young man.
Yeah,
His elder brother, the one that Ugochukwu was telling them, oh, I saw it. Immediately it happened. They sent me the message. Because they are the ones now killing our people as Gumi commanded them. Because Gumi is the one now telling governors what to do. And Gumi is not in the government. This is to tell you how close and how tight these Fulanis are working together. They work together. The government works with those who are not even in the government. Gumi was telling governors, somebody like Professor Charles Soludo, is Gumi, the terrorist, is the one ordering him and telling him what to do. And Charles Soludo will go and form this group that are using, piston, tutors, piston, that in they use in the mortar, pounding to pound. They use that thing to break the knuckles and the legs of our youths.
you can say that again. Yes.
Eh?
Yes. That's what they did. Sister Betty, why are you saying Gumi is advising Soludo? Is it not the same thing Adadi or Andro is advising these people that claim they went to school? What is the difference?
That's the same thing.
The
Yeah,
same thing.
it's the same thing.
The same thing.
Eh? How can it be Adandochu came and said, Muni Kukuna, we have told this BRGIE to sack APM. And none of you came out to say no. Adandochu doesn't speak for us. But you all kept quiet. And they heard it. This is how they have been using that fool to do bad things in this Biafra struggle. Anytime they want to do their dirty job, they will go and bring her. And that will, I think, I don't know. She doesn't have people that advises her. Eh? That woman, she's just so unguarded. A missile trying to bust loose. Hey, and the people are following her. If you go to her platform, you will see 2,000 listening to her, and she will be throwing all these lies at them, and they will believe her. They will believe her. Do you know that one came and made a voice message for me that I should leave their platform, that I'm following the man that is killing their people? I say, I replied him. I told him that during Ojuku's time, how many died? Tell me. The same thing with was Rick. How many did P2B put in Ezu River? Are you people not following Obi? How many did they put down that made Onyendu come to form ESN? How many? Even in Ihamufu, Enugu State, how many did Asari Dokubo? Because Asari is a pure Igbo man. His father's name is Edi Abali. But you see, immediately after the war, many of them denied, we are not Igbo, we are not Igbo. Igbo is not the issue. The issue is the way these people, after dealing with the Igbos, how will they deal with you? That is the thing. It's not about APM. It's about their target and who they want to use. And Adandiochu is always giving herself up. I am the one. Na me do this. Na me dey here. That woman, I don't know whether she knows what she's putting herself into. Because the blood of our brothers, especially those that were killed when Ngozi came in, and she was there with Ngozi, she knows what she was doing. She cannot deny it. She knows. She knows because she told us that she lied against APM. So why are people still following her? Let them stop following her so that she will realize that Biafrans are not happy with
I
her.
don't understand when you say that people are following her, Minister Betty. When you say it, it irritates my ears.
If you go to
They're
her
not,
platform when
they're
she's
not
on,
donating.
you will see 2,000
Eh,
people. And some of them will call her on phone because there are sometimes I will
those people
be
are not
there.
part of what we are
Listen,
doing.
they will call and be speaking our language,
We are
asking
speaking our
her,
language here.
those are not Fulanis.
And they're not part of, those people are people that are belonging to Nigeria. That when you call them for donation, they don't even donate to Adandi Ochu. That is what we're trying to tell you.
Auntie Betty, to be honest with you, there is no Biafrans that is listening to that mad woman. To be honest with you, anybody you see on that platform, they are not part of. They are not even. All those ones are not even part of what we are doing, even though they are speaking our dialects. I'm sorry to interject you, mommy. Good afternoon from here. Good afternoon, everyone. This is
Thank
the,
you. Thank
this
you.
is the problem. This is the problem. O nwere ndị na-asụ asụsụ be anyị, but abụrụ ndị Igbo. You understand? So ọ ihe ahụ ka nkụ dị na mba na try ịkọwa yesterday. Because I'm very sure that olee ote nwafọ Igbo, like I'm not here na ụmụ onye Igbo, and not apart from that, I'm a Biafran. Enweghị ote m na-eshi nọkata na enwere m ike na-pass by for the distance. Okay, ka m ga-egodo ntị ka mma ihe ha na-ekwu. But ndị ahụ na-abịa na the platform na-akpọ ọnụ ha ndị ahụ agent ịma ha ga na-eme ya ka ọ dị ka o nwere ihe ha na-eme. But osogodi ya ịgarugodi there fugodi 1,000, how many people will call in? How many people will contribute? Ndị ahụ niile na-contribute na-akpọ ọnụ ha niile wu agent ha. Ọ dị ka now Adando Uchu n'onwe ya nọ ya nwa n'onwe ya wu open agent. Ọ ga-apụta echi ile ọ sị na nwa onye Igbo sị na nwa onye bịara ele obodo eti ga-echisi nwa onye Igbo ịpụta na-eme ihe ọjọọ ihe na-emegide ụmụnne gị dena echile m fụgo nsị gị sị m na nwe onye Igbo nkwere na inwe onye Igbo mmegwige gị aka na abụ n'ime anya ngwige gị aka na abụ n'ime anya dena ịkwaziri m ọfụma gwazi m ebe isi gwazi m onye iwu bifo ịgwazi m na inwe onye Igbo bikos ọ bụrụ na mmadụ pụta na-asụ asụsụ Igbo si na nwa onye Igbo mụ na onwe m. If you see me physically and listen to my dialect, my accent na enwere ike ịfụ m isi na mụ onye etiti mana mpam onye Igbo. You understand? I'm a full-blooded Igbo man. So, but the only difference in non memuna, and I'm a bagua, dika otishi fum. I can when make it bagua, I'm na bagua as a Biafran, I'm na bagua as an Igbo man. So that is the only thing Njina identify my people. But if you come out and speak Igbo language, like as I am here, I'm in Portugal, I speak Portuguese, I speak Italian, I speak Dutch, I speak different languages. You understand? If I speak the language today, if I enter Italy now, they speak Italian language, you go to say I be Italiano. But lie. So these are some certain areas I want to make our people they look before we go begin to conclude. Because all these things what we see around, like to be honest with you, all the whole 1,000 all those people are the people that want our downfall. How many of them are contributing? How many of them are even going to their own indoor or in-house fundraising? So mommy, people in a check all those things. Now consider all those things maka mental health and maka our mental health. See that handle true. I have to go hakamwe. Thank you. Go ahead, mommy. Go ahead. Sorry for interjecting you, ma.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's hear from Toti or Hardcore. I'm taking over Nki's work. Sorry, okay. Let another person talk. So that even those people down here, let them talk. There's one Charles. Is it Dr. Charles Apoki? He looks like him. Let them talk. It's not just coming here. Try and say something so that our people will be hearing our voice.
Exactly. Chukwebuka, go ahead. I brought you up. Yeah, when you're ready.
Auntie K, Tutos,
Eh?
I greet you. Now, I've been busy since, so I've been busy. I've not even been listening to. I just tuned in. Now, so I say, God bless
Welcome.
all of you. God bless
No
every
problem.
one of you. God bless. Auntie
I know.
Tutos, good
I know you
afternoon.
stay till night. I will drop my phone again and go to
Hey,
bed. It's time.
hey, hey.
It's like you like that method very well. You are taught. Once I
Oh
say
my
I will drop
God.
my phone.
Oh
I
my
like when people say the way her voice says it.
It's a, Minister Betty, you
Emerson,
don't understand. Whenever it
Emerson.
is evening, you see million and 30. Once I tell them, okay, I will leave my phone, I'm going to bed. They will say, no problem, go. Make me co-host. And they will stop till morning.
Hello, good
You
day
know,
from here. Can you hear me?
Who
guy.
is taking it off from you?
Oh,
Okay, sorry
Huh?
about that.
I
oh,
think hardcore.
good day.
Abi?
No, he's a free. He has not. He has never spoken before.
Free Nana is just
Oh,
coming
okay.
up and you want to take it off from me. I'll get it this Nah,
Oh,
No, don't take it up.
network.
Oh. We know they do like that. Don't take it up. We have we have people that used to take it up. They are not here. When they come,
I
nobody
tell
wants to
you,
tell you they are here.
it's
They
okay,
will
it's
just take
okay,
it
Free
up.
Nana. I'm a home na co-host. Immediately, if you see my brother, is not talking, just know that I will replace him automatically. Second co-host or third co-host. Anyway, Free Nana, you have the mic. Emerson, I see you. Ima Edia, Iga, listen second. No,
Hello, can you hear
Amazon.
me?
Imani, a question. You won't come and ask your questions now. See, you know, Zogari. Amazon.
Hello?
Eh? Ije
Hello,
na
can you hear me?
nke Mazda K. Zogaria. Don't allow Mazda. You don't say you be Mazda K little boy. Don't allow Mazda K to mislead you. Come and ask your questions now. Amazon. I'm half of
Yes, yeah. Yes, yeah. Hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead, free now.
Okay. Good day from here. Hello?
Yeah, good day, good day. We
Hello,
can
can you
hear
hear
you.
me?
Go ahead, Matt.
Okay. I just want to use this medium to appreciate each and every one of us. We are really doing the best, the best within our armpit. I really appreciate the word. I hardly contribute. I'm always in the listening section. I just want to use the medium to say a big thank you to everybody. I really appreciate. By God's grace, by the grace of Chukwu, we're going to achieve this Biafra through Christ Jesus.
It's thank
That's
you.
That's my summation. I just want to say I'm really happy being in this platform.
Every day I'm always active. I hardly contribute. So let me use this medium to just say a big shout out to everything you're doing. I really, really appreciate. God bless all of us all.
Freedom, I have a question for you. Thank you so much. How do you feel now as you picked up the mic to say this greetings? How do you feel? Just be sincere with yourself. How do you feel?
I feel among as in I feel intense. I feel excited. I feel at home. I feel at home. It's lovely.
Exactly.
Actually, I'll just give my reasons why I hardly contribute. I'm in the homeland and I'm just being security conscious. That's just being on the safe side. I'm just being security conscious. That's just it. I really appreciate everything. I'm always there since the day one, and I've never departed this platform on X.
Yeah, thank you so much. That is a very big relief on your side. Yes, I love it. Thank you so much. The next time now you host space. Oh.
I'll see you with all of us. I'll be at the listening section. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm always here. I'll never leave this platform. This is always my side. I'm always here. I'm
Mm.
always active, 100%. Thank you
Are
so
Wow.
you
much.
a returnee from Bao? Eh?
No. I've always been here. I'm always been here. Before Master K in university left this platform, I've always been here. So I've never left this platform. I'm always here, but I'm always on the listening section.
Okay. Daalụ. Chukwuebuka.
Okay, let me go back to the listening section.
Okay, my
No,
brother.
no problem. As a free.
Mm.
Okay, thank you so much.
Mm. Senior citizens, Charles Orji, go ahead. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello, good evening, my people.
Good day.
Greeting from our blessed homeland of Biafra. I greet everybody here. Our sister tutors, you've been doing wonderfully well. And this is the confidence I always have in what we are doing, that God is really too much for us, because anytime you think that devil is smart, that is when God prove himself that this struggle is his project, and we are just an instrument in the hand of God. I greet everyone here. I greet Madam Kiru, Toti, great brother, and everyone here. 1 million, too much. And my sister Betty, I'm not just a Akpoki from Enugu, but I reside almost the same city with Akpoki, Dr. Akpoki. He's in nowhere in worry. So, and I'll be following what is going. I'll be participating my own little way. And I really thank God for what He's doing, because if you see the way God is positioning everybody, no matter the number of people we are here, you can see that this is the finger of God. It's not how many, but how well, and the anointing is there. That's what makes the difference. See, when you see our sister tutors dishing out information, I say, wow. And one of my best friends is from that area. So he always with me in my office, and Ubeleza said, this is your sister from Eta Anna. And he have been enjoying everything that has been coming out from our sister. So, and that makes him to be very interested in what we are doing. So you see, the finger of God is in what we are doing. So no matter how everybody feel that because they are hungry, they wave a small money on their face, they will just forget what they are struggling for. That's the Nigeria factor for them. And the spirit of Nigeria is also dealing with people. Like when you go to my page, you see what I always talk as if maybe as a prophetic words, that anyone who comes to sabotage Biafra, that person is just has taken the highest risk, because nobody can sabotage Biafra and get away. Before you start, God knows You know, he will just leave you before he will disgrace the person. So everything we are doing here, if you are in the right place, remain in the right place. The other time I shared my experience in my state de facto, Enugu, how I was discussing with my admin. Admin happens to fall to the other side. So he was trying to he don't know that I am born for this reason. You know, those of us that came after the war, we are the people that died and we came back to restore the kingdom of God, Biafra. So nobody, I cannot, before they start anything, I am never confused. Before they start all their nonsense, I already know where they are coming from and I already know where they are going. So I'm one person that nobody can move me. To convince me is a very, very hard something. And I'm a stubborn believer. If I believe in something, I believe. I will never wave. I will never one day become confused. Somebody will say, don't you think we should try here? No, he was trying to talk to me. I mean, my admin, Enugu, he was trying to talk to me. I said, see, for your information, university happens to be one of my close friends. You know, he was the person that makes me start talking after a year and 3 months on space. So because I like to listen, I like to learn. So most time, we people have said what I want to say. I don't bother myself again talking. That's why I enjoy listening. So for most 2 weeks now, I've not spoken, but I've been enjoying what is going on, and I've been following everything. And the Spirit of God have been interpreting everything to me. So I know that we are going where we are going, and God's hand is in it. Anything we see happen here is where God has ordained it to be. You know, because if you begin to listen, when these people plan everything, they will think, like my admin will be telling me, hey, I give Jebafa, listen, I been like Mamu Jebafa, say no more about I don't move anyhow. You understand? This place you are going, there's no road there. You say no. Hey, Muje dress, Muse and I do dress for what? I know where I am, and I know that that place we are going, there's no road there. So I pity him. I don't know how we'll be able to come back to the real boat because most of them were deceived. Even our brother Emerson, I say, one day if I pick up Mike, I will tell people to ask him because it's our little boy that we enjoy his this. But I thank God that they have started calling him that he's already here with us. So my message to you, Emerson, please don't go to that evil space again. Just remain here and build yourself. You understand? So my people, I greet everybody. Let's continue what we are doing. If you know the little thing you can contribute, continue to contribute. Thank God for 2-3 weeks now. I've joined Lagos Lighting. That's why I'm making my little contribution. As I want, I'll be updating me, I'll be giving me receipt. And so all those things, they are my documents that tomorrow I will tender it that I contributed my own little quarter to see that the kingdom of God is restored here on earth. So Biafra is our home. That's where we are going. And we are winning. Nobody can stop us. Anybody who feels that he's so smart, he's so wise, and can do otherwise, that person is just playing with his own life and is endangering the life of his children unborn. I always say here that anything you do, you are doing it for your children. You are not doing it just only for you. You are fighting this battle for your children not to fight it. And that's what we are doing. So let's continue what we are doing. We have people here. Even if we're only 10, these 10 people, they can do wonders. Because there is a saying that one with God is majority. God is in charge of this struggle. God is in charge of this, whatever we're doing. The hand of God is purely in it. If you look at the way it will look like, these people will see that, that this is the end. They cannot go anywhere again. Before you know it, God will just use our honorable information minister, and he will come and analyze to see everything. You will see the nakedness of whatever they are doing. Those people, when you live, when the spirit of Biafra leaves you, is the glory of God. You are nothing, and they call it Ekabo. Once the glory has departed from you, you begin to do things that people will say, is it this person that is doing? How are they reasoning? Why do they think that this thing they are doing is because the spirit of Biafra has left them? The spirit of Biafra, once you leave someone, the person can do anything. So the only prayer I'm praying that you that is here know that you are here for good. Don't be wavering because anyone that is wavering cannot get anything from God. Every double-minded man cannot get anything from God. Have one mind. Connect yourself with this holy boat that will take us to our promised land. Our promised land, we are seeing it. It's very clear now. Everybody can see it that it's all over for Nigeria. And whoever that is, you see the way my community, because of our Igwe, you know me very well. So you'll be telling people to say the way I talk, the way my post I make in the social media, that I'm going too far. I should remember that I can be traced, all those kinds of things. I say, well, if the spirit of Biafra is with me, nobody can do anything. I'm doing what God said I should do. They have killed us before. Nobody can kill us again. We have come to restore Biafra. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you all. I yield.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Brother Charles. Yeah. Words of wisdom. I think all my co-hosts they are busy. Thank you so much. God bless you. And you are always the first to whenever I open space. You're always among the first three people. Chai. Thank you so much. God bless you. And there is a comment here from OB Chicago that people are not sharing the space. Please, to share the space is free. No tuition fee, no agenda. Just click the share button so that your brothers and sisters can log in. Or except you are telling me that you are against Biafra. You are just staying here to tap our free anointing and free education. Then we will charge you. Eh? Share the space, my people. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sister Giru. Where is this hardcore? Is he still sleeping? Okay. Emerson, I think Emerson, please, if you want to make your submission, kindly raise up your hand so that we don't,
I
cheat
better
you.
bring your hand down, bring your hand
Emas
down.
na bwana weni yake enu. Emas na ego
Yeah,
na tini
Papa
weni
guy,
yake enu.
on a why? Emma, no.
Okay. Emas, what do you have you got to say? You know, for the past since the second queue happened, you've been a little bit of sitting on the fence. Yeah, but there's no need to sit on the fence. Exactly.
Is
Yeah,
it not
because
Emerson that used to have sexy voice? No, be that will always talk as if he cannot talk. Abby, is it the one? Yeah, Abby,
Emma,
no be
Emma,
okay,
they talk.
you know
So
Emas.
okay, make me
You don't
hear
know
now.
Emas. You don't know Emas.
Make me hear.
just as say it take time. It take time between the talk. We'll give her time. We'll give Emma some time. He will first tell us
No
how
Yeah,
wahala.
far. Man, Emma, my guy. All right, go ahead now.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mas. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
yeah.
Thank you for in the space and for always being here. I think I've been listening for 2 hours.
Wow.
2 hours, 10 minutes now. So I say okay. I want to turn into a good
Did you
listener.
share the
Yeah.
space? Did you share?
No, 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 no.
Please
Actually,
share.
I even log out. I even log out my account because yes. What happened? All these things. Is it heartbreaking? Yes. Is it painful? Yes. Is it traumatizing?
Wait,
Yes.
Emerson, wait. Did you share this space?
Okay, let me share it now.
You
I'm
need
not.
to share so that you take your stand because if you don't share, that means you are still afraid of people attacking you, that you have come back to the briggy. So you
Okay,
need to prove
I
them
don't.
right.
I don't know why I can't share this. I don't know why I can't share this space, and I'm
It, it
following you.
it happens to me too. I don't see tutor space. Yeah. So what I do is
I
that I go
don't
to
know.
Nonso's page and go and share it from there. I don't see tutors. I don't know why it happens.
Seriously? Okay.
Yeah, I don't see. Hmm.
Okay,
Okay, go
You
ahead.
can
so
go ahead.
okay, thank you. So I remember there was this day, Mazin number. He opened the space. That was in my own time. It was a midnight. It was midnight. I think around 2 or 3 a.m. Stuff like that. I was just I finished studying and I came online. So he was online. So he was, preaching the gospel and lecturing. So and Mazi Senator was here. I've been a little absent, yes, but I think that was about 1 week or 2 weeks. All these things broke out, so I was little. I said, okay, I think I need to like calm myself down. I need to, even though yes, but before anybody could bring accusation and all of this thing, just have to calm down, calculate, check. I don't want to dab, even though yes, you can't convince me, no matter who you are, you can't push me to the wall. Just allow me to be myself. I have I have a very pure, clean heart. I have a clean spirit, or we say clean spirit. Don't push me. Whatever I do in this life, starting from when I was a baby, whatever I do, my mom said they don't push me, they just allow me to do what I want to do. And at the end, like everything, even though it might not work out at that moment, but with time, everything will fall in place. That is just me. So I won't pressure me. So I came to this space. Mazin Kudina, our senator said, are you a saboteur? You a saboteur? Where the thing, like I was shocked. Like why this talk? What happened?
Senator was wrong. Sorry, go
Mazin
ahead.
senator was here. She was shy. Why am I you a saboteur? 2 was
Mm-mm.
here, but I think listening.
Mm-mm.
30, sorry. Mazi 30 was here. So all of this, was why I even came up to speak. That day I came up to speak because Mazin Kudinamba was saying, like, even let the youth, you always talk about the youth. The youth, if you are spending money unnecessarily, maybe going to school, all of this should stop it. So I was like, you can't be preaching about there are a lot of educate, like young people are also here. I also listen. And people from outside are also listening. When you say people should stop maybe wasting their time and money for education and coming, all of we understand, but saying all these things, like, it really
Mm.
makes like man don't know what, like, this man can't even, you can't educate him, because education is very, very important, even though we are in zoo. Yes, even though, but educate, because without education, most of us would not even understand what is going on.
We
You
will. I
can't
will
even.
ask him, Emerson. I will ask him when he comes. If he said that education should be halted,
No,
even if you are in the
he
zoo, is
said
wrong.
it. He made an instance, like he said, his
Right.
brother, people that went to school, his brother went to school, so there's nothing to account for it. So he was just saying his own. I said, no, for me, I can't, like, this thing. I can't even. You can't, like, I can't take it, because you can't use because we are in freedom. Yes, in freedom fighting, you have to be very smart and intelligent. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not highly educated and smart, we won't be here. Even if our PM did not go to school and very smart with everything, he will not be here. Because if you are not that intelligent and you are speaking, people will not even have like what will attract them to come and listen to you. Because once you are speaking, you say, okay, yeah, this person.
Excuse me, in my 1 minute. Kiro, actually, this guy, Nko the number says so, but he was referring people at home. That was people he was referring to when he said they should stop school. It was people at home, not
I was
yeah.
Mazi, sorry. Do you know I am in homeland? Do you know I'm in homeland? Despite whatever, I'm in
No,
homeland. I
you can't
also
tell people. You can't tell
Emma,
people at home to stop schooling. It's very
Emerson,
wrong. You need your
Emerson,
education wherever you are.
Emerson,
All that paper there's alone here. No, you can't.
Emma,
He's wrong. You
Emerson,
can't.
Emerson.
yeah, I'm here,
This
I'm
one
here.
is not something that we should be, arguing or that we get you upset. We are all human beings, and different human beings have different ways of understanding. You understand? So, like what I understand when Nkudinamba was saying so, when you gave two examples now, like our leader Mazin Namdekano, and you talk about smartness. You talk about our prime minister and you talk about smartness. Listen, the smartness and the education and the wiseness, the eye-opening, was not the education that any of them got from the zoo. Was not as a result of the education that they went in the zoo. If you remember, our leader Mazda told us that he went to one of the best university, which is in Biafra
I
land.
don't know what you people are talking about. Please, he needs his certificate so that Obuno masters.
Sister
Which
Nkiru,
education are we talking about?
1 million Simon Ekpa. See, let me just cut you out there because sometimes there's something Emerson said here. When you are fighting for freedom, you have to be very highly intelligent. It's not all about getting the education from a village in Biafra land or in Katangura. It's all about a policy. The places you can never touch, even though if you're in a conventional war. You see hospital, you see school, and church, religious places. You don't touch that place, even though if you're in a conventional war. That is what Emerson is trying to say here. That is what I always tell people. Study, learn what you're doing. Be inculcated in whatever you are doing. So whenever you come out here, you will not make mistake. What including number said is wrong or was wrong. You even Russia and Ukraine that is in conventional war all these years, their school is still running. It doesn't matter whether the school is anywhere in the world, but you don't touch these sensitive places because it's against international policy. School, hospital, and religious places are no-go area, even though you're in a conventional war. If you keep attacking those places, the international community will start seeing you as an enemy to the people. And you can never deprive your people from education, no matter the situation you are, no matter the kind of education, even though they go there to learn even ordinary ABCD or learn how to, to read and write. It's very, very important. You don't go those areas, no matter how emotional you want to be, or maybe how focused you want to be that you're fighting. No. It's no go area. And it's not a topic we start debating whether he means in zoo. No. We should not even bring up this topic because it doesn't align in whatever we are doing. So I will advise everybody, just drop that topic if you don't really know about it. So don't try to defend anything here, talking about youth stopping school, or maybe you say you people should stop going to church, or people should stop going to hospitals. No. You don't touch these three sensitive places if you are even in a conventional war. Even Israel and Palestine that have been fighting, their schools are still running. And whenever you see anytime missile attack any school or hospital, you see the way international community comes out to shout about it. So we should be very, 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 very intelligent in whatever we are doing, not come to defend something that doesn't fall in line with, even though in the Montevideo Convention, have to fight for freedom. So please, we should just leave that talk. It's not tenable at all in whatever we are doing. Our people should continue to go to school. Our duty is to make sure we protect wherever they are going to school. The duty of the government is to protect every educational institution. The duty of the government is to protect every religious institution. The duty of the government is to protect the hospitals. These three places are very, very, very critical and unique. So please, let's just leave that topic. Whatever Emerson is saying here is right. Please, we should encourage our people to be going to school because we need them to be educated, for them to be able to understand what we are doing, because education is paramount in anything and everything that we are doing. So thank you. I just want us to leave that topic, please. It is wrong if Nkundi Damba really said what Emerson is saying, and somebody here have already, Biafran Laizi Barrier have already said yes, that he said it. So please, don't try to say it is in the Biafra land. No, it doesn't make sense.
Please make una no vex. I make I dey jump o. Make I put something. Emerson is not stable. Emerson
What the
has two
topic?
accounts. He used to go
We
and
have
lis ten
never
to
done it
Madam
for
Bao
once.
Bao and lis ten to university. Emerson is
Nkrumah
not
has been doing
stable.
it.
Senior citizens.
Understand me? He has two accounts. He has 2 accounts, and if he's talking, he'll be talking against APM and the BRGIE. Understand me? Not he should not be, because I know his voice now we talk. Emerson has 2 accounts, so
See,
if he want to decide and decide and see he want to fight for his freedom, not being too stubborn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to mute everybody. See, there's something I want everyone of us to understand. When I was trying to clarify that particular statement Imasi made, somebody can be the enemy of whatever we are doing, but whatever he makes sense, we just need to listen. Do you understand? Imasi can be going against whatever we are doing. I don't care. But for him to bring up that particular subject, that is what I want every one of us to understand. The religious places, the educational institution, and also the hospitals are no-go area. That is why I don't care if Imasi is following what we are doing or if Imasi is not following what we are doing. But we just need to be intelligent and know how to go about that. Imasi is not supporting what we are doing doesn't mean when it comes to challenge our intelligence, we have to now fall and make ourselves look stupid. No, we don't need to make ourselves look stupid, because sometimes they might come and try to play on our intelligence. So if you go to fall because you don't like him and you start saying because Emerson is not supporting what we are doing, now you want to fall for that gimmick, that is your own, that is not my own. But what I'm saying is the right thing for us to be doing. You understand? It doesn't matter who is coming from, even though it's coming from Rabu Fulani. If it is right, I will support that. Yes, it is right, because we are not against anybody, but we are here to do what is right in making sure that the international community recognize that, yes, we, the people, knows what we are doing. Do you understand me? So sometimes they come to play with your intelligence. So you have to be more smarter and more intelligent than them, so not to fall. You understand? Imasi not supporting what we are doing is a different issue from the statement he made here. The statement he made is right. We don't need to go against our people not going to school. We don't need to say because of we are fighting what people should not go and worship their God, that we are fighting what people should not go to hospitals to treat themselves. Even when our prime minister is here, whenever there is a total lockdown, he normally gives instruction for these places to be open. He normally gives instruction for these places. These places are no-go area. Go back and check. He will say people, hospitals, no problem. Schools, no problem. This, no problem. He normally gives that order. And there's a way they normally protect those places. So those places will not be affected. So please, let's not, join this matter with what Martin stands for. You understand? What we are saying is for us to do the right thing and preach the right gospel out there for our people to understand. So thank you very much. I will mute now.
Una don't start again. Una don't start again this morning. Don't you have topic? Una don't start again.
Toti, I want to ask you a question.
No, hold on,
Mazi,
please. Hold on. Mazi Toti, you see, the way you address this issue now, to be honest with you, I'm not happy with you. You understand? You are right. You are listen to me, mommy, hold on. Mommy, hold on. Toti, you are very right in what you are saying. And Emerson is also right in whatever way he understands and what he's trying to put here. But one thing you should understand, we all are above 18 here, and we are all adults. If you even listen to that question or what he was trying to put here, it's not something, none of us that did not go to school here. At least we went to secondary school. We went to primary school. You understand? Nobody is denying anybody from education or from anything. We are talking about, we are preaching the gospel of freedom here. We are not preaching the gospel of education here, or go to school, or who do not go to school. If you do not go to school in the first place, you will not know how to handle your phone and even join this space. So that is not enough reason for anybody to say because somebody said this. Is that person in your mind or in your brain, in your hand, or that person paying your school fees or doing anything for you that will stop you from not going to school? Is that enough reason for you to be angry, or is that enough? He has his own reason. Anybody that is saying something has his own reason. And we should always try to see the reason why that person is saying something. Not that maybe is trying to generalize it or try to deprive other people from not studying. Somebody cannot just come here and maybe we just give him the mic now and look at what he's bringing up here. Is this the reason why you have not been coming to space? Is this the reason why you have not been joining here? Is heartbreaking? Is this and that? Is that what is the meaning of that? All this while we have been here. We should stop all this kind of emotional this thing. Mazum Kudinamba has been here for so long, And he's not somebody that will come here and be every time when he bring his opinion and everybody will just climb down and see maybe he's stupid or he don't know what he's doing. I understand his part. I understand where Mazin Kutunamba is talking from. If you do not understand it, please, nobody should talk down on anybody. This guy here is just coming here now and look at what he's even bringing on the table. Me, I'm not that kind of person, eh? Nobody should bring all those kind of emotional this thing here, please. We should address, we should have been able to
Listen,
address this
Hello.
Emerson. We should
wait,
have been able to address this Emerson.
I don't know where you are coming from. I made the statement here. The problem with some of us sometimes we fail to comprehend what somebody is saying because sometimes maybe we are too emotional to say some things. I said I don't care what Emerson stands for. I don't know, maybe if you listen to that one. And I also said, even if Emerson is a mole and is coming here to make sense, I cannot take because I don't like Emerson. I cannot take because Emerson is not supporting what we are doing. I will not go down the rags with him because I don't like him. Okay, let me just that whatever he's saying is not true. No. That's not the way the things is being done. He can come here, maybe he's trying, whenever he comes out with his full color, I will come against him. But for the fact that he made the statement that one of us made, that our people should not be going to school, which is wrong. First of all, condemn that one first. Nobody is supporting anybody. If I come here to say something that is wrong, you tell me that it is wrong. According to this, what we are doing, it is. So I will say, okay, prove it to me. Then I will prove it to you. Not telling me that maybe because of you don't like Emerson. You understand? Emerson is not my brother. Emerson is not my friend. But for him to bring up that topic, and the reason why I came in is because somebody was trying to, try to say that because Emerson is this or Emerson is that. No. I want every one of us to be objectives in our submission and in our statement because people are taking notes. You understand? We are not here against anybody. We are here for the right thing. And what is the right thing is what I will always do and what I will always support. You can take your differences with Emerson. That is none of my problem. I'm not Emerson. But if Emerson comes again, what we are doing, I will come against Emerson. Then now, if I ask you, what is the proof of this accusation now, you cannot be able to tell. So allow Emerson to come out with his full colors. Then we will know what to do. So that is my own stand. I'm not here for anybody. I'm not here for a friend to anybody. I'm here for the truth, and I'll always stand for the truth. It doesn't matter how you comprehend your own way. It's not my problem. My own problem is that everything has to be done the right way, the way the charter and the bylaws and also the Montevideo Convention stated it for people that are fighting for their own statehood. So that is my own stand. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Toti. Thank you. I don't want anybody to talk about this again. Please. This space has been very Emerson. Please go straight to the topic that you've seen here. Please don't say any other thing except you are coming to talk on this topic and how we can raise a Gemma and a J. That's what we are here for. Please. I don't want a rowdy space. I don't care whether you are supporting this or we need a Gemma here. When that what you are bringing up here, when you open space, look for Ogu Onyeka to iron it out. Please, I don't want tension here. Please, focus on that is why topic is very, very important. Because if you look at this topic, all of us should be thinking of how to expatiate on this topic. Not repeating what somebody have said before. We are now here for deeper research. This is our free education system. Anytime they put up a topic here, nobody should repeat what somebody have said before. Research your own. What can you contribute to it? That will widen your horizon. Not to bring this one said this one, this one said that one. I think we have passed that level. We have problem at hand. We are at war. We are at war. So we need a Gemma. If you have ideas on how we can raise more a Gemma, bring it on. Like Chibike said this morning, how the former governor of what is that state called? Ikemba has come to his senses now. He's thinking of how to continue to talk to him to bring back those people that used to donate. That is what we want to hear. Please. Maybe when Onyeka made the statement, he had his own reason for saying that. And Emerson understood it in another area. And that is why there is conflict now and rift. Please, my people, let us maintain the temper of quietness and gentleness in this space. Because if we keep on arguing, it will not take us to anywhere. we'll keep on rotating and rotating, and we'll start insulting people here, which is not part of our norm. We don't have such traits here, please. I'm just saying my mind. Emerson, please, no, don't take us back to what this one said, what that one said. If you are coming back, you focus on this topic. What are you bringing as a contribution? You see this thing, he said, unstoppable march. What are you bringing to make sure that we are unstoppable in this, our marching for our golden Biafra? That's what we want to hear. Please, Emerson, go ahead, please. Eh?
I
Emerson,
want
go
to clear
ahead. Was
something.
it
I
not
want to
this
clear
person?
something, please. I want to clear something. You know,
Please,
Was it,
Bashir.
no, hold on. Did
Yeah,
anybody hear
hold
me?
on,
yes,
hold on,
Did
please,
anybody hear me
hold
while
on.
I was talking?
Can you hear me?
yes.
Can anybody hear
We are
me?
We
hearing
I
can
need
both
a
of
we
you.
quick
I'm
can hear
hearing
question.
you.
both of you.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Emerson, please. If you are serious that you are with us, we want donation from you right now. Even if it is 5 people from homeland are donating. If you are not here, if it is either you are in or you're out, and 30, be careful. Be careful right now, because be careful. I'm telling you, be careful.
Obi,
Emerson,
you need to
it's either
stop. You need to stop that nonsense. Come on, okay? Don't tell me to
Yes.
be careful, okay? Stop it. Don't do that. Stop it. Because whatever I'm saying here is not senseless, except you are refusing to comprehend what I'm saying here. So if you are finding it difficult to comprehend what I'm saying here, just remain silent. Don't come to tell me be careful. What are you saying? Stop it, please. We should learn we should learn how to coordinate ourselves and show some decorum whenever we come here to speak. You don't come here and start throwing warnings to everybody. Please,
I
please
could
stop
have
it.
cleared
your
up.
Please.
mother is saying nonsense.
I'm sorry, I had to mute everyone. I cannot be in such a place. In my spirit does not accept this. Show harder. Everybody should calm down with this one. Calm down with this, I beg. It's too hot.
Tutos is okay now. Huh?
Are we okay now?
I think they should share it. It's okay.
Okay. Everybody should calm down. Please. For at least for the past 4 weeks, we've not seen this kind of atmosphere.
But
Yala,
I should have
Emerson.
cleared something. I want to clear something. I
Please
was
hold on. Let
afraid
Emerson.
here.
Hold on, Senator. Let Emerson finish his submission, and then another person can pick up the mic. Emerson, what do you have to say? Don't take us back. Just go straight to the point. Go to the topic.
Not up to one
All
minute
right.
that I will use.
Thank you. Okay. Can I continue?
Go ahead, please, and be focused, please.
All right, thank you. I just sense maybe an attack will come. You understand? Yes, because Mazda K, people find Mazda K on the other side, be attacking BRGIE and talking all sort of hostile spaces, and I expect people to come for me. An ancestor. I'm not against you saying, but do you have this proof? Do you have a proof of what? Because
You
it's
are
an
still going
allegation.
back. We don't want that, please. You are still going back to what I said. Don't go back. Focus on the topic. What do you have to contribute? Because as you are going back now, you are going to escalate more things. And we don't want that,
Okay,
please.
mommy. Okay,
Please.
mommy. Can I say something? Maybe you don't know. Maybe in the past 3 weeks or 3 weeks or 2 weeks now, I've not been online, and maybe my main line is what I use in connecting to everything, both my bank, my everything. And that line, they just, I don't know, network just went out, it got blocked, and maybe I was even afraid of going to office, to their office and all of. And I have my own what I've been going through alone, and all of this issue of maybe the break. I just decided, okay, I have to log out at that time. I have to log out before even I don't even know what if, because um um 1 million. If you remember, we spoke. I dropped a voice note. I dropped you a voice note. That was about 1 week or 2 weeks ago. About 10 days ago, I dropped a voice note for you. We used to check on each other. Do you remember? If you doubt me, I still have the voice notes here. You can still go and
Bring
check.
down this 30 from
I
this
dropped your
co-host.
voice note.
How can
Please accept it if
he
not.
be insulting our
Voila. Hey, nonso. Na biko ni na
I
inyo
don't
chakwayo.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you people that people look up to and give respect are behaving like this today. I don't get it. I don't understand. And we don't welcome this. Emerson, I think you have to take a break now. We don't want to hear. Hold on, hold on. After some time, you can raise up your mic again. Senator, please go ahead.
Oh God.
Senator, please go ahead.
Please,
Yeah.
please, 1 minute before Senator talk. Please, just give me 1 minute. Let me say something.
Please hold
Thank
on,
you very
hold on, hold on, hold on, please. Hold on. Senator said he's going to somewhere. Let him just say what he wants to say, please.
Just 10
Please.
minutes. Just 1 minute. I will not take time. I just want to say something. Please, since we are here,
But you had me, I have only but less than 1 minute, and you are still calling 1 minute. Are you
Yeah,
important more than me
please,
or
the
what?
information
I don't
minister is
understand.
here. Please, everybody should mute, please. The information minister is here.
He's trying to connect him.
If we are in the co-host, we will be talking anyhow, insulting everybody. We should stop all this.
I'm not the one that muted, though. It's the host, tutors.
The co-host can do anything he like. Now you
Yeah,
can mute and unmute.
the information minister is here. Let's give him the mic, please. Information minister is here.
Voila.
Yeah, sir, you can have the mic now.
Oh, Bobby is requesting. Okay.
He's already up on the mic. I don't know. In my own side here, I'm seeing him in the mic already, in the speaker section.
Honorable Minister, are you there?
All right,
Yes, I can see him too. I think he's not ready. He's not ready to
yeah, he's not
speak.
ready yet. Yeah, he's not ready to speak yet. Yeah.
Okay, Senator,
Minister of
please go ahead.
Information
Please,
is
I'm
here.
still
He's on
waiting.
the
No, please,
line
I'm still
now.
waiting.
He's
Guys, I'm
here.
still waiting, please.
Minister of
Senator,
Information is here.
he's not ready to speak now. When he's ready, he'll raise up his hand. Senator, what do you have to say? You said you just need few seconds.
Yes, please. I want to say that the day he is talking about, I was there, and that was not how Nko the number put it. And the one
I'm
he
so
said
sorry.
about
I'm
me
so sorry.
wasn't
Senator,
true.
I'm so sorry. We don't want to hear that again, please. I'm so sorry.
Excuse, no, this will just clear it. You
No,
remember
Master Senator, forget about that issue
We
now,
don't want
please.
to
We
hear
should
that
not talk
again,
about it,
please.
please.
Even
he accused me of calling him a mole. Do you remember? I
please,
didn't.
Senator, I thought you wanted
I
to
was
say
given.
another thing. That is why I gave you this opportunity. We don't want this. And the person we are even talking about is not also here. Please, let us be focused. We have a topic here. We need
The
money.
day
Oh.
you will be accused, I will say the same thing. If you are accused of something, I will not allow you to talk.
So please, let's be focused, please. That is why I told Emerson, hold on. If you don't follow what is on the screen, hold on. Who else is ready to? Minister, are you ready? Minister Parawa.
30, please, 1 minute. I said 1 minute. Please, Emerson is here, and we don't know if he's with us or he's not with us. Why not you people give him a chance to let us know if
Emerson,
he's with us
uh,
or
uh,
not?
Wait. Emerson is beating around the bush.
He's
Emerson,
with us. If it is not with us, then we let him go.
hold on. Hold on. Emerson is beating around the bush. That is the problem. He's beating around the bush. He doesn't know what to say. And I don't want anything to escalate the problem here. We gave him chance to talk. He's still going about beating around the bush. Yeah, we are not babies here. So, Emerson, this is your last chance. Focus on what we have on the screen. Don't take us back to what past, who said this, who said. We are not in the gossip era again. Please. Well, go ahead, Emerson. I think information minister is not ready. Go ahead, Emerson. And please go straight to the point.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. And like this now, my head is pumping a lot of things. Me too. I'll have some cool break because me too. My head is because if I begin to speak now, I'll make a lot of blunder here. So and me, my mind is still focused. My mind is still focused, but then I have to calm down to myself. Let other people speak.
Okay, fine. That was why I gave you time. I said, relax, calm down before you come to the mic again, because I know what is running in your head now. So thank you so much for being sincere. Yeah, my co-host, who was the next minister? Sonny, are you ready? Okay, he's not close to his mic. Who else is ready?
Give
Okay,
give
see,
Issy McTony. Give Issy
Please, can I
McTony.
have a minute, please?
see, go ahead, please. Thank you.
Tutos, please. Thank you for hosting this space. 14, thank you. 1 million, everybody, thank you. See, I'm not. You see, I'm not always coming here to talk. I'm not always here to talk, but I monitor things. I listen to things.
And
Oh, sir,
see, please don't be angry. Give me a few minutes because I don't
no,
have enough time.
go ahead, sir. Go
I
ahead, sir.
appreciate I appreciate everyone. I was kind of handy when you guys called me up. Thank you so much to everyone for what you do, and I salute all your courages and your sacrifices, your synergy, your consistency, and your time. Um, I want us to know that BRGIE is unstoppable. And there is no amount of propaganda, blackmail, and slander that can destroy BRGIA. Emerson, welcome to this space. How are you doing, Emerson?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Emerson, the space you guys hosted on the 4th of July, where you picked up the mic and said, I killed my own brother. Do you have evidences to it?
On 4th of July, I said so. I don't remember 4th of July. I was not there. I can't even. I have not even. I can't say such. Are you kidding? You have evidence of me, my voice. I'll appreciate that. But for me, I have not even opened my mouth to say such.
The space is still on your page. You can go and see it now. You shared that space on the 4th of this very July. It was hosted by
Okay.
Mazda K. And all of you were there. Warri Sister Elaine is there. Ekwensu is there. You spoke very well. That is what you picked the mic to say. That's why I'm asking you if you gathered all your evidences.
Okay, sir. Okay. I love this. And for me, sharing Mazda
I'm
K,
not talking about
the
sharing. I'm talking about you picking the mic to
I
give
did
your
not. I
submission.
have not. I have not. I have not since this thing happened. I
Hold
have
up,
not
let's
even.
see. And this account is new account, Emerson. This account is new account. How many
No,
accounts do you have? How many
this
accounts do
has
you
been
have?
my account.
But why
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 not
why
allow
am I not
Emerson to
following
talk?
you? Why am I not
Uh,
following
one,
you?
Please
one
let him allow
million,
Emerson
1
to
million,
talk.
1 million. Calm down, please. Let him speak for himself. Emerson, what you
Yeah.
said in that space is still there now. So
Okay, sir.
before
Please, sir.
before you
Please.
go and
Reason.
delete the space,
Yes.
you were not even the one that hosted the space. It was Masake that hosted it. You went in there. You're the one that picked the mic and said Sonny killed his brother. So I'm asking you, Did you gather all the evidences so that when you will be called upon to come and give all the evidences of how Sonny killed his brother, how Sonny planned that they invaded Biafra Defense Forces barracks and then they killed many of their personnel. So I'm asking you, have you gathered the evidences to present to the Biafran people?
Okay, sir. With all due respect and with all my life, I will swear with all my life, with all my family, all my family members, and everything that has, with my God, everything that created me, that I went into
Please
this.
don't hide your family members. Swear about yourself, I beg.
I with my life. I'm swear with my life. If
Emerson,
you
wait,
have
oh,
my voice,
Emerson, wait,
you have
before you
my
do all
voice.
this
Bring it
swearing. Wait,
out.
Emerson, wait, before you
Bring
do
it
all this
out.
swearing, because we have seen Ajare swear with his 10 toes and 50 toes and 50 legs and 50 eyes. We have seen Adada swear with everything that she has, but all they are saying with their mouth is lies and propaganda. When I asked you the first time here, the space you hosted, the space that was hosted, and then you were there telling people that I killed my brother, that it was on the 4th of July. The first thing you said you never participated in such space. There is no record of it. And then I now told you that the record is there now. You should go and check. Now you now came back and say you now start swearing, and you're not swearing with yourself, or you're swearing with your family that doesn't exist. You're swearing with people that don't exist when you're committing a crime, and then you're using their names to swear. You haven't answered the question. The question is, you in that very space when you pick up mic, you said that I killed my own brother. Mhm. I sold him to Nigerian government and then I killed him. So I'm asking you if you have gathered, when you went on to, you wanted to expatiate more, Ekwensu told you that, oh, yeah, you guys should not go there. You guys should not go there. You guys should not go there. Another person said, you guys should go and call a CRC chairman to come and start listening to what you're saying. Ekwensu said, oh, you guys should not go there. You guys should not go there. I'm asking you now, did you gather all the evidences of how Sonny killed his brother and how Sonny killed his Biafra Defense Forces? I'm asking you a simple question. And then you are
Okay, sir.
denying that you were not there in the space before. And now I
Okay,
say you were
can I,
there. You want us to go
sir?
and
Can
cut
I?
out, you want us to now go and
Yes,
cut out the
yes,
place and bring for
yes,
you?
sir. It is possible to cut out my voice,
No,
please. I
go
will
there,
appreciate.
go there and listen. You reposted
I
that
Mazda
that
case
space
space.
as
I
you
have not
entered
even
there,
joined and
you made your
in
submission
Mazda.
and then you reposted
He,
it. You were there
he shared
throughout.
he shared this space for me in my inbox. I
What do you
shared
mean?
it.
What do you mean by
He
somebody share
shared
space for you? This is
he
space that
shared
you
this.
participated
I
and then you
shared
gave
it.
your submission and then you
I
stayed
have
there with
not.
all of
I
them
swear with
from beginning to
my
the
life.
end.
I swear with my. I have since. I have never even spoken on Mazda case space. I swear with my life. If it's somebody else, fine. But for me, I swear with my own life
Who
that
used
I
your
cannot
your
come here.
account to
I
who used your
swear,
account to speak
sir,
that day? Who used your account to speak that day?
sir, I swear with my life.
I
If it's
say
me,
who
if
used
it's me,
your account to speak that
I
day?
did
Ah,
not speak. I have not even joined and spoke on his space. I swear with my life. I swear with
Did
my
did
life.
you did you request for the mic that day?
I did not. I have not even joined. I
Hey,
have never. I swear with my life.
Master K, you said you
I
did not request for
swear with
mic.
my life. If if
You
if
mean
if
Amazon?
if if we bring any or
Listen,
anything,
oh,
let them. The
listen,
space
Master
is.
K, listen.
Let everybody knows my voice.
Emerson, listen. Emerson, listen. The
Everyone knows
person
my
that gave
voice.
you
The
the mic,
close one
the
will
person that
do
gave you the
every.
mic. Listen, Emerson, the person that gave you the mic in that space is Ellen Peters. It's Ellen Peters that called you and gave you the mic. And after you spoke, the next person that spoke was Ekwensu.
Sir, I have not. I swear, I have. I did not. I have not. I did not even enter the space talking of requesting for the mic or speak.
Don't say you
If you
did
are,
not enter the space because you entered the space, you are there in the space. Ah!
if my voice can be cut out, fine. If my voice, this thing that you just said, that is happening, if my voice can be
Emerson is
cut out,
just lying
this
about. Emerson has double account. I said it. Emerson has double account. I said it. He kept on here lying about.
no has been my account. This has been my account. I log out. After all this, I log out. I swear with my life. I swear with my life. I
Emerson,
swear with my life. Me,
Emerson, are you
I have
Emerson?
not.
Emerson, who is virus? Emerson, who is virus?
Yes,
Emerson
yes,
is virus, but he's still with the same account name. He just changes
yes. If
Emerson and
see, I
virus.
can, you can only
Mm.
change my name. This my name can only be changed, but I can even change this Emerson to virus. Yeah,
Oh,
but
oh, oh, oh.
my link
Don't
is
worry,
Emerson.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Just hold on. Do you know say you never answer information minister?
Yes,
Sure.
Okay,
and I'm
answer that one
I,
first. I'm coming.
okay.
Emerson,
I'm
question where
here.
me I ask you never answer.
I said, sir. I said, sir. I did not. I never spoke. I never spoke. You the space there, everybody can go and listen. If it's someone else I speak, I see yes. But for me, I have not. I have never. I swear down with my life. I swear down with my
That space was 15 hours 24 minutes. And
the
where what
space.
I'm saying,
Yes, I share. I
listen
swear with
now,
my if my
listen,
voice,
listen, listen.
everybody can listen.
Where what I am saying was altered was whether around whether 6 hours or something or 8 hours. 8 hours after 8 hours. So going to even cut out that your utterances and bring it will not change anything because when Ife was also making his own utterances, maybe he thought the space was not recorded or people did not hear. I'm the one that still screen recorded it and then brought it out. When Mazake was also saying his own, I screen recorded it and brought it out. When Warri Sister was saying her own, I screen recorded it and brought it out. When Ellen Peters was saying her own, I screen recorded it and brought it out. The reason why we just screen record it and bring it out is for everybody to see and have it on record. Yes, because when you gather, you say whatever you like, and you think that the world are not hearing and that there is no record to keep. Mhm. This is your own now. It is as you just enter here, because there is already a report against you in the media team. As you just enter here now, what you came to do is to still come and turn the topic, move their head from what they are doing, and start something else. So as I come in here, I say, is this the same Emerson that report has been on the table against of your misconduct already? I now click on you to go and confirm if it is the same Emerson. And then I check on the space that was sent to me of your utterances, and then I heard everything that you said there. But let's asking you now, you are lying and lying and lying, and then using all the village people that you don't know to swear.
Sir,
So
sir,
we
sir,
have already heard of many people swearing like this. So it is not the first time people
sir,
come and swear. You see, the only thing is that
sir,
the God of Biafra that we have now is very,
sir.
very
All the
merciful.
allegation,
So they will
this
allow you to
particular
swear, 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 swear,
all,
swear.
all,
Oh. They give you
I
mercy to
am
swear,
not.
swear, swear,
I
swear. But there is a time of a repercussion that is going to come back. All these swear that people are swearing. If you look at Ada Van Van Van, all the swear that is swearing every day, and Ada Ndiochu, all the swear that they are swearing every day, it is what is working against them today. Yes. So when you're swearing, you should know what you're swearing for and what you're using to swear. It is not too hard for you to say, oh, I made that utterances based on what I was told, because you have no evidences. Because that is what I'm asking you. Where is the evidence here? Do you have the evidences? I want people to come with evidences. But for you to now still continue to be defending yourself by swearing and laying more curses on
if
yourself,
something
you are digging more
sir,
grave for yourself. Oh. So stop swearing.
can be my daddy. You
Stop
can be my guide.
swearing,
You
brother.
are
Stop
old enough
swearing.
to be my
Stop
guide.
swearing. The
You
swearing
are old enough
cannot
to be
change
my guide.
anything. Stop
Yes,
swearing. The
sir. You are
swearing
old
cannot
enough.
change anything.
What I asked,
You
if
can
there is
own
a
up
way,
to your
this
to
way,
your
this
your
particular
flaws and
space
say this is
that
what you did or this is
I
what you
said
said.
things
But
about, I said
swearing
things
cannot make any
about you
difference.
or about against this BRGIE. Let the voice come out. Like anywhere that I said anything against you or against BRGIE, let the voice come out. I cannot do. It's not even me. I did
I'm
not
not
join this.
Emerson. I'm not against anybody saying anything against me. In
I
fact,
did
when
not.
people
I did
listen,
not.
listen, Emerson, listen, calm down, calm down. I'm not against anybody saying anything against me. Hmm? In fact, when you don't say something against me or you don't say something against the leaders of this very government, it's as if they don't have critics. It's as if they are not making a difference. So they must make a difference to see critics and to see people call them names. It is part of the freedom fighting trend. That is why I'm not moved by anything. Yes, anybody can say it. I'm not moved because I know what I'm doing and I know my stand. You can call me any name. So what have you not called me before? What have they not called Oyendu? What have they not called our eternal leader? What have they not called our former president of Biafra? What have they not called Owaziruke? What have they not called our prime minister? And what will you call me now or call APM now that will be exceptional? No. So when people call us all these names, it is a badge of honor. Yes. Meaning that we
Now,
have
wow.
actually done something different. But when you now start going, you call us all these names, then when we now ask you, you now start lying to yourself and start swearing. Now there you they cause more problem to yourself. Mhm. So I love it when you people are calling me all manners of names. Adanduchu was live on air telling people that I kidnapped many Biafrans and killed them. Mhm. And then when she was called upon to come and present the evidences, she could not say anything. It's the same Adanduchu that you saw that told everybody that Sonny and APM they are doing kidnapping, that we are killing people. Then the day she came and then say, okay, 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 forgive me, okay, and then she sang all the deceitful songs. What did she say with her mouth? Everything I said were lies. I was just doing propaganda to destroy you. Uh-huh. But when they are saying it, they swear, they swear, they swear with everything that they have. See, there's something about swear that people don't understand. And when you are swearing, your two legs are on the floor as you're swearing because you are not standing in the air to swear. Your two legs are on the floor, you're swearing. So whether you swear finish, then later you come and say, I was lying, I was doing propaganda. That's where you swear, where your two legs are on the floor. It has connected with the earth crust. And something repercussional will happen tomorrow. That is what you see that is happened to Adan Duchu and Ada Van 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 today. That you cannot see consistency in whatever they see, cannot see them steady. How can you take them serious way today? They come, they tell you this person do like this. Tomorrow, the same mouth they used to talk, they come back and turn like this. Next tomorrow, they come back and turn the mouth like this. Go and see video where Ada Van 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 was breaking egg on the head of Adan Duchu, calling Adanduchu all manners of name and telling you what she is and what did not exist and what existed. Huh. Break egg. Break egg with your two legs on the ground of this earth cross. You break egg. You call Adanduchu name. You sing her name, sing her name, sing her name. Do all manners of incantation or break egg and you don't know the meaning of egg. You don't know the meaning of egg. And then today, the same you. That thing that you did to Adanduchu. Adanduchu now also did it back to you. Everything now is backfiring. It has gotten to the point that you now sit down now and you're telling people that that same Adanduchu now, she's a goddess. And Adanduchu is laughing at you and nodding her head and say, yes, you think that you get sense. But me, I get sense past you. Because she open her mouth and say, I will destroy you. Yes. Sitting, this is your two legs on the ground. This is your two legs on the ground as you are talking. and then you're talking to the universe. You're connecting the universe with whatever you have in your hands. Some people don't know the significance. Tomorrow, come back and say, I was lying, it was propaganda, I was just deceiving people. Oh, okay. That is mere utterance of, I was deceiving, I was lying. That does not change the connection that you did when you were swearing, when you were using egg, when your two legs were on the floor, connecting to the universe, connecting to the universe with your two legs on the ground. So, I did not come here to attack you or to flock you or to do anything. Like I said, I find joy when I see people attacking those that are doing something for Biafra. Yes, it shows that they are actually working. Yes, because if we are not working, you will not see all these altercations. We love it. But when you people start swearing for yourself, that is what you use to destroy yourself. At times, you will not see me even open mouth to lay curse on anybody. But you people will use your hand to be laying curses on yourselves by swearing, swearing, swearing. All these swears will backfire on you because my hands are clean. My hands are clean. That is why since 2021 to this very day, whatever you people do, you can't buy Sonny with money. You cannot push him to the left. You cannot push him to the right. He stands where he has to stand. He does what he has to do. He walks under the spirit and the control of Chukwokike, of Biafra. That is the thing. If my hands were not clean, I would not have been consistent from 2021 to this day. If my hands were not clean, if I had allowed anything to control me, emotions of people and the way people talk and the way people dance and sing and do this and that, hey, by this time, I will be talking with the two sides of my mouth. Today, you will see me praise Ngozi. Tomorrow, you will see me saying Ngozi is bad. Ngozi is now good again. Ngozi is good. Ngozi is now good again. Ngozi is a goddess. Ngozi is now bad again. Ngozi is this. But go and check me. Just check me from 2021 when I came out to support PM. Just check me and see how far I'm going. So, anybody can use my name to do anything. And I love to even share the best of photos that they use my photo to do caricature. Especially those ones that they do and they say, I am a madman. I'm in the market running mad. When I see those photos, I love it and I share it. Yes, it gives me joy. Because as you are doing that kind of photo, you are actually anticipating your own madness. And I am sharing it for you. I share it for you. I take joy in it. Have you guys not done photos that are worse than that to our prime minister? Have you guys not done photos that are worse than that to our supreme leader? And what do? They help you to share it. Yes, they share it. When they share it, it shows your level of stupidity. And then it shows how matured we are by helping you to share the nonsense. So, whatever they are doing there, I love it too. But what I'm saying is, we have started holding people by whatever they say. Yes. So whatever you're saying, carry pen and paper. Eh? Draw the evidences out of whatever you're saying. Draw it out. Draw it very well, oh. So that when they say defend it, because lawsuit is coming, you come, you draw it, you write it down, you give the video evidence, you give the pictorial evidence, you give the location, you give the time and the date, and how the thing happened. You give witnesses. We witness everything. Yes, because lawsuit day now. It's not just to open space and call Sonny all manners of name, call APM all manners of name, give him all kinds of allegations which he doesn't know anything about. So, please, anybody that is embarking on this kind of propaganda and blackmail and media campaign, please gather your evidences well because you will go and defend it. And some of you should not think that because you don't show your faces on the media that we don't know your faces. Yes. This is something that some people don't know. Your faces are well known. Everybody's faces are well known. No? You have not shown your face on the media for one day, but we know your real face. We know your real face. We know your real face. So don't think that because your real face is not shown on your account or profile that you're using to do the propaganda, that we cannot face you out. No, we know. We know your real face. So the same way that those that you see their faces collect lawsuit and litigations is the same way that your own will come and you'll be surprised. Hey, how did they know my address? Oh, how did they know my face? You now start denying and say, I'm not the person. Oh, I'm not the person. No, you are the person. Your voice there. Uh-huh. Your account there.
I
Your phone
swear
number
with all
there.
my faith, this
Your email there.
allegation saying I me do this thing. With my
Emerson.
life say this allegation saying
Emerson.
I'll
Emerson.
go
I'm not
talk
directing this one
against
to
Huh.
you again. Calm down.
Emerson, why are you
Calm down.
cut
crying
out
now?
my voice.
Hey.
Emerson,
I would
calm
like
down.
to
This one is
cut
not
out
directed to
my
you
voice.
again.
Cut out
Emerson,
my voice. Cut out my
Please,
voice. Put it
please,
here. Make it
um,
over. Make it
co-host,
worldwide.
co-host, mute the mic,
Cut
Emerson is
please.
out my
Emerson is
voice.
crying now. Mm.
All right. Emerson, this one is not directed to you again, please. Uh-huh. Your own case has been addressed, and no one. Hello, can you all hear me?
Yes, we
We
can
can hear
hear
you.
you. Go ahead.
Okay. Emerson, what I'm addressing now is not to you again. I don't finish your own matter a long time. I address other people matter. And nobody is going to attack you again. So if you go back and continue, you gather your evidences. But your own case is gone and dusted now. Because we have taken care of it here now. So stop crying. You know, be baby. You be
No,
matured man. Except say
what
you be
he's
baby.
saying
You
that
see the
is that
breastfeed.
he did not do it. He still denies
Lordship
it.
is the beginning of wisdom. Lordship is the beginning of wisdom. Lordship is the beginning of wisdom. Ah, you follow.
oh, please mute your mic, please, please. Let information minister finish so that the place will not be rowdy. And once he finish, it will be in C that will continue. He has been waiting. Emerson, what do you have to say?
I beg, leave Emerson alone.
Yeah,
Make una not go
yeah.
touch
Emerson,
him again.
calm down, calm down.
Emerson, calm down. Calm down.
Mm.
If
Nah,
I
stop
beg,
crying.
do like this. Make una carry and come out from Mike, make him go rest so that him heart no go dey beat. Emerson, I no go carry your matter go up. I go leave your matter as far as you don't come here. Come the show sense of record. So it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. No be you I did address now. I dey
My
address other
minister,
people.
what you
Eh?
did, what you just did now, has calmed a lot of nerves. You understand? You have come. You
But my
said your
voice needs to
mind.
come out.
Yeah.
So my this allegation, my voice needs to come out. You need to come out. If you not come out, no, you need to come. You need to cut out those places that even cut it out, cut it
Emerson,
out.
now you
So
even
that
been
talks
there
that
for the space.
can't say
No be
I
me
said
there
I
for
did
the space. Now
something.
you there for the
No,
space when
you
everything
can't
they
do it.
happen.
You
Did
can't
I
do
send you
this.
there
You
to
can't.
the
I
space?
said something, and I can't even defend myself.
Say you
You
can't
can't say
remember what you said.
I
That is
have
it.
I
my
need the
voice.
voice also.
Cut
I
it
need the
out.
voice.
If
It's
it's
like
possible,
accusation. I
cut
need the
it
voice.
out. You can't just do
Okay.
this.
But
This is me.
let's go and look.
Bring it.
Let's go and look
Everybody
for the
knows this is
voice.
my voice. Everybody know my voice. Cut it out. I challenge. Bring it out. Post it. If it's me, everybody should go against this my account. Let the accounts go. I'm nobody. I'm a nobody. I'm a
I don't post the
nobody.
space inside this comment section. So let us
My voice,
everyone should
if it's
go and
yes,
listen and
put
then
even
get
this everybody should go and
Okay.
listen to the
everybody should go
voice.
and
If
listen and
I
then
actually went
get
there
when
to speak,
Emerson was given mic. So that
yes,
you hear when he was
yes,
given
let
mic and when he
talk.
spoke. So
Yes,
Emerson is
yes.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down.
Okay. Nsi, thank you, information minister. Thank you so much for you came at the right time. Emerson, calm down, okay? Relax. I've already told you to relax that we have a topic up here. Please, anybody that is speaking mic should not take us back. Please, I'm begging everyone, respect yourself. There is a topic here. We are at war. Let Emerson case not distract us, please. And if you have any question that link to this topic, now that information minister is here, he's also here to clear some doubts and answer some questions. Please do not take us back. If you take us back to what has been settled, I will remove you. I'm very sorry. We don't want confusion again. I believe my co-host, we are together in this because this matter has been settled. Please. So let's be focused. I beg. Thank you so
No,
much.
it hasn't been settled though. That's not how. Well, thought is disagreeing,
No,
but
he
information minister
said
said we
he
should go
has
and listen
supposed
to
to.
something. That's
Yeah,
not
he
how
said
It
we
is
information
should
on
not
go
this
and
law.
listen.
settled. It is not.
Yeah, he said we should go and listen, and it was until you listen before you have what to say. Not when you don't listen, you come up here and still take us back to what has been, solved. So go back first and listen when you have your time, and then we come back again and counter it. That is the point I'm trying to make. Even you, Emerson, go back and listen. Maybe you said it, you did not know. It can happen.
I have not joined Mazda case space. I have not since I was even when before this thing. I was even
Please,
telling him,
please
why don't you
mute
post?
Emerson. Mute Emerson. Mute Emerson. Because what I hate is lies. You say you did not join the space. You did not join a space that you spoke inside the space, and then you shared the space. And I'm telling you the date that this happened, and then you're telling us you did not join the space. Ah, what do you take people for? Are we little children here? Will I
Play
just
it
wake up?
here, please.
Will
Play
I
it
will
here,
I wake
please.
up from somewhere and say you said something like this or you appeared in this space when you did not do it? The thing is there on your profile. Go and see your profile. That happened on the 4th of July. The thing is that some of you will do something, you don't know what you do. Eh? Then you walk away. Tomorrow, or maybe after 5 years, they will bring the evidence and say, this is what you. Now, let me remind us something. You see, when I said something yesterday while I was doing anal- analyzing the video of or the voice note of the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, I said something. I said, some of you want to see Woto video very raw, the way you saw it before for the past 2 or 3 years. And I said something. I said, the Woto video raw that you saw before is what you people use against Prime Minister in court today. Whatever he said is what you people gathered and then give it to one Nigeria to use against our Prime Minister in court today. You could be shocked of the kind of video that these people brought out and then excavated a statement from where PM made a statement and then they used it against him in court. So you may say something when you don't expect and you say the thing, maybe the thing, because of the anxiety that came about that time, you say something and then you don't even know that this thing that you said is very bad. And the thing is there, out there for the past like 3 years, 2 years. But after 2, 3 years, they now bring the thing up and then they're using it against you in court. And you're saying you did not say it. And then when they play the voice, you'll be like shocked. Emerson should not even start by saying, I was not in the space, I did not appear. How will you start by I did not appear? When you are inside the space, you were called up to speak. The person that called you up is Elaine Peters. Warri Sister spoke after them. Ekwen who carried the mic and spoke after them. And everything in that space is about Minister of Information and the APM. Everything is about Minister of Information and the APM. And you say you are not in the space. That is where you are cutting the first lie first. Don't say you were not in the space. Because when you start by that one, Nadia, you even shoot yourself for leg. By the time everybody here now go and click that space and then see that you were inside the space, what will you say?
No, replying to there's nothing on the space again. No, they have wiped the space.
Oh, they have gone to wipe it.
Mm. Oh my God.
Hey,
God. Now, wow.
are you serious?
Oh
Now,
my God.
wow.
Hey,
Yes.
it's true.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Now,
So as we just dey
wow.
talk now, they are listening to us here in
Mm-hmm.
Anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
And Emerson has sent them the message that they should go and bring down that space.
Tete. I was even checking for it since. I noticed that I saw Todd. I did not even see fault. Ah, man, you people should be serious here. We are not kids. So, to be honest, if I'm angry, somebody should try to understand the reason why I'm angry. No wonder, you can put the number. You just come here, so if you go straight to your submission. You want to antagonize somebody who is even more better than you. You that is double face. As
So
long
they
as I
have
know
wiped
that
this space.
nobody bring me here,
This space that I just
yeah,
spoke
I
about
will
now,
not tolerate
they have wiped
nonsense
the
from
space.
anybody. You cannot come here and put hatred. You cannot come here and put confusion here. Just only
1 million,
minute
calm
now
down.
they gave you
1
mic. Now
million,
look at the kind of long talk, and you are here
1
denying
million,
your
calm
evil
down.
deed.
1 million. Hold on.
1
And
1 million.
the
million, calm
flex for
down.
this
Oh.
idiot where they here, and the flex for them.
1
Calm
million,
down.
calm down,
Calm
calm
down.
down, calm
Calm,
down, calm down.
calm down
Wait,
first.
so who has clicked the link of that space to see that they have wiped it off?
Tutos, check your back channel. I just posted your space there. Check if it will open. Check your
Me,
back channel.
when you said
It
you
was on
posted it,
4th
I
of July,
checked. I
right?
didn't see it.
It was.
You guys should check the media team. I posted it in the media team, in the
Yeah,
Twitter media team.
I just posted it to the back channel of Tutos as well. It's 4th of July. Check. It was hosted by Master K. Check it, Tutos.
Yeah, let's play
They
it
should
here.
they
Not
shouldn't bring down
everyone.
the space, please.
Let's
They
play
should leave
it.
it on. It's 15 hours, 24 minutes space.
No, I mean that particular place that he spoke.
I have it here. What do I do? Toti, I have it here.
Oh, did it open?
Just play the recording. Play the recording and see if it will come up. Just click on the recording.
Okay, let me do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just click the recording.
So
Uh-huh.
you guys
You can go to
just
Yeah,
six
it's playing.
hours. You can
okay,
go
it's
to
playing.
6 hours.
Okay.
Information minister, you said about 6 hours something. That's when Emerson spoke, right?
It's about 6 hours. I need to go back and confirm the exact time that is, but the space is about 15 hours 24 minutes. And then where Emerson spoke, I don't know whether it's about 6 hours or whether about 8 hours that they spoke. So when I go back again, I will get it. But for Emerson to first of all deny that he was not even inside the space, that one na the biggest leg. You dey inside space. They call you, give you mic.
Remember
Your
AI,
speaker
yo,
dey on
AI.
before. Now you can't say you were not even in the space. Ah, if you were not in the space, now your AI now you enter the space. Ah, another person now use your mic, your device, take enter the space, take speak. I beg make una stop all these things. Like I said before, I want to be seeing you guys talking so hard against BRGI because with so it helps us to know the effectiveness of BRGIE. Uh-huh. So let's continue. But Emerson, please stop the denial. That is not what we want to hear here. We have moved past your stage and your issue. Your issue cannot do us anything. I just wanted you to know that whatever everyone is saying there, we are taking records of them. Mhm. So when we say come and prove, you come and prove. Let us move. Let's continue, please.
Now we are going to be clicking and adding more views today because of Emerson. Shuhada, what is this?
You guys may ignore it. I will go and look for that place and cut it out myself.
Okay, thank you so
Yeah.
much, my minister. Lucy, go
The
ahead.
recording is playing now. Yeah? The record is playing, right?
Yeah, it is playing. It is playing.
Yeah. Go to 6 hours of that space because it's about 15 hours 24 minutes.
6 hour, sharp
Just
six.
go to 6 hours. Just forward it, push it to 6 hours.
Okay, I'm on 6 hour. You want me to play it loud here?
No. You can just listen to it on your own private time, or maybe you can just listen to it and see
Okay.
if we can get the voice of Emerson.
Okay.
Let's not listen now. It's an evidence for everybody.
Okay,
Okay.
can we play it here?
Oh,
Of
why not?
course,
Okay.
All
we
right,
can.
all right, no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but you
Let's
need
see.
to get it first before you play it. We can't listen to the whole thing.
Not the
Yeah,
whole
that is why
thing.
I'm saying that Tutor. That is why I say Tutor should listen when she gets to that place, because information minister is not actually, conversant in the particular place. But it was mentioning 6 hours. So from that 6 hours, Tutors, you can listen for that 6 hours and see if you can be able to get his voice from 6 hours upward. Then if you get it,
You,
then you can come up and play
you
it.
might you
You
might be
guys should
fast forwarding
continue
it.
with what you're doing. I will get that part and bring it out for you guys.
Okay.
Don't use that to interrupt your focal point on what you're doing. I'll go and get it.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nsi, please go ahead.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Minister of Information. Thank you for coming to calm every nerves down. So, the host, I greet everybody once more. Everybody. Please, since you said we shouldn't talk more about Emerson, because I was there on that space, and I was one of those that spoke on that space. But the funny part of it is that this, I said the other time that please, there's some things you guys should. I'm talking about the host and the co-host. There are some things you guys need to entertain. There are some things that immediately it pops up. You guys just need to kill it. If not, you guys will mess up a lot of things. Look at how many minutes we've spent talking on rubbish. I'm sorry to use the word rubbish, but that's the fact. We just spent precious time talking, doing nonsense. We all know who Emerson is. Sister Akiru, you can't say you don't know Emerson. That aside, let me come to us. Let me talk about us now. You see, my brother, 1 million, we love you so dearly. And not just you, everybody. We should put emotions aside. All of us here are above 18. We can decide on what we want to do and then stand our ground on it. And that is how you want to live it. So just face it. Okay, now, when this guy came up, you start fighting your brother already, calling your brother's name, judging by emotion, because what Totti said wasn't bad. All he said was, please, even if we're doing this, we shouldn't touch religion, we shouldn't touch our schools, we shouldn't touch, I think, our hospitals, which is facts about the whole thing. Our mommy came up. He didn't even say anything. All she did was yelling on Totti, behave, be careful. That guy didn't say anything bad. We just mess up this whole space for nothing. Please, let's stop all these emotions. We should know when to stop. We should know what to hold. Other people are listening to us. And I used to believe we are very, very wise and intelligent. So when somebody is saying something, we should comprehend. We should think about it before we just come up and start. Now, you went back and start attacking the same guy that make you mess up with your brother. Please, we shouldn't let emotion lead us. Please. It's just because you guys said we shouldn't talk about Emerson because I was on that space. You didn't even say what that guy said. You didn't even talk about what brought about the whole thing. You just jump and said that he said you shouldn't go to school. Did you, because of that, didn't go to school?
It's something I wanted to clear, and I wasn't given the opportunity.
Nsi, we can't
We
hear
You
should
you.
see,
stop this
yeah, we
nonsense.
can't hear you anymore.
We
You
should
see.
stop this nonsense. We should reason like human beings because that's who we are. And everybody believes that's who we are. That is nonsense. We shouldn't allow that on this space. Because intelligent people are listening to us and they all believe we're intelligent. You just let somebody come and take almost an hour talking rubbish and nonsense and crying here. Somebody is talking about you, giving you evidences. Or it said it was on the 4th of July. It talked about the time and everything and every other person that spoke there. And it told us what you said. You're here telling us nonsense, drawing us back. Please, people like this, when they come, don't give them mic. Let them stay at the back at least listen for like two, 3 days and get their senses back.
Nsi, Nsi, do you mean you were inside the same space and you can confirm that Emerson was there?
Information minister, please, 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 please. Not this one. I'm talking about the one that the guy came about and started laying an accusation about Nkununamba.
Encode the number.
I was there. I spoke. I was the one that stopped the guy. But no, it shouldn't be like that. I even warned this guy Emerson on that same space that he should behave.
And he was laughing that day. He was laughing. Today he brought it as
Please,
some
please,
offense.
please, guys, please. I don't like being in this mood. Please. I don't like shouting. Please. I love you guys. I love everything we're doing. And you guys know I'm always here. I monitor things. I see things. Nobody should listen to Emerson. If you want to be here, be here. If you don't want to be here, be wherever you want to be. And you'll be fine there. As long as you find your comfort, be there. Don't come and disturb peaceful people and make them turn their back against each other because that's not who we are. Rubbish and nonsense.
Thank you, see. Minister of
Excuse, please. I want to say something. I'm not going back. What I want to say is that please, anybody that has co-host, when somebody wants to say something, at least allow him to say, him or her, because if I have said what I wanted to say, this thing couldn't have gone to this length, because I was there, and I was accused. You didn't allow me to say anything. You said, well, I shouldn't go back, I shouldn't go back. When we still went back, I don't want to go back as we are moving forward now. That what he said was a lie. It wasn't. Remember what he used to say? He said, normally said, now it's not the time of building houses. It's not the time of doing this and that. That was how he said it wasn't the time of going to school. You know, he didn't tell him anyway. And my own, I was even celebrating him because it was a long time that I haven't seen him again. Because he normally comes to ask questions.
Exactly.
Then I was expecting him to ask questions that day. Then he said, I called him a move. I said, it's a saboteur. I never said that. I don't use that to anyone unless you are one. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Senator. That was a very sharp one. Thank you, and straight to the point. Yeah, because me, I understood what happened. It's just that we don't want to go back there, please. You see, as he said, look at the time we've wasted on something that is so unproductive. We are at war. You
Can
see,
I take it? Yeah.
so
Can I take it off from here?
it doesn't fit you. What fits is I have a question. Taking up does not fit you. I have a question fit you. Oh yeah, yeah. Leave me, oh, please. Leave me, I beg. Yeah, please focus on the topic. Thank you. And ask your question. Information minister is here. Don't take it
No,
off.
I don't have a question. The only thing I want to say is this. We are here to preach the gospel of Biafra. And we should not be coming here with anger. Sometimes when we use emotion, I can just say it may not be emotion, it may be anger. When you are coming to a place, that sometimes this thing usually happens to me when I come to a place with anger, or when somebody, that is one thing I am trying very hard to not to allow it to happen to me. I don't want to have anybody in my mind. Once you have anybody in your mind, any little thing, you will get angry. But once you are coming here, that you are coming here to preach gospel of Biafra, we quite all right know that every one of us are angry against the saboteurs. But anyone who you see that is not, have not proven or have not shown that attitude of sabotage, you don't have to be angry for any speech or whatever. We are here to interact. So somebody can make his speech like what Toti was saying. He is right in his part. And also what Mazin Kudenamba did, the day he was discussing about that, what Mazin Kudenamba have in his mind when he was making all that utterance, he said that now we are at war, that those building house, can you be building house when there is war? If you build a house, you may not live on that house. That house might get got burnt. There is no. He said it that there is no need of you building house. Even he suggested even school. He said in Nigeria school, what are you learning? Even where there is war. So I don't think anybody will be offended by that speech. What he just made is just a kind of, he said his opinion. He never come to you and stop you from going to your school. Even those building house, he has never stopped you from building your house. But I don't know why some of us, every little things, we want to take it personally. We want to find a fault in everything. If somebody tell you not to go to school, did he come and stop you from going to school? Did he come and stop? Did he stop you from building your house? So why do you have to say that you get offended by his speech? No. So please let us learn. And this Emma, you have been in this struggle. If you want to stand one place, you stand one place. All this run to this run to this space, run to this space, run to this space. All these things are not going to help you. These are the reason why when you join all these Pentecostal church, they tell you don't have any association with all this, where they call it worldly meeting. Maybe these are most of the reason why they are asking you not to join the meeting. They believe when you join the meeting, there is some certain things you will hear that might not build your faith in that Christianity where they are trying to you are. So if you want to belong to a place, belong to a place. Running up and down here and there is not going to help you. Me myself that is speaking here, I have never blocked anybody before. But one thing I have learned to do is that if I followed you, you did not follow me back as a Biafra. Immediately, so many people I have removed my following button from them. Because you are not telling me that you are more important than me, that followed you and shared your video. But you are that you think you are that you are that very important. A Biafran, somebody that you both of you are spreading the gospel, we follow you, but you will not find it necessary to follow that person back. Immediately I find that, be you who, I don't care whoever you be. The only person I cannot give that condition is those my leaders. But all these ministers, everybody, as long as you are a Biafra preaching this gospel of Biafra, once I see your message, I must retweet it. I must send the like, because these are the only way the world will hear our message. There is no Obama somewhere, there is no Trump somewhere that is going to spread this message. There is no CNN somewhere that is going to spread this our message. It is we. And how can we spread these messages? By following each other. Once I send this message, the people following me will hear we receive the message. The others, these are the things we need to do. Let us be conscious and mind what we are doing. I have not blocked anybody in this way, but Mazda K that I love so much, when I begin to see what he is doing, I blocked him. I blocked this university, because all the while I have seen university that this guy is just like, there is this rat we call it, we always say that when that rat is biting you, it will blow you breeze. This is the kind of person I have seen in this life of university and Ife. He said, if you people notice that there is one character this Ife always use, he believes that without him coming to our space here, he believes that there will be no more space. Our space will not be functioning vibrantly. But now he has been disgraced. I heard him saying that now there is no longer acting prime minister, this, that the CRC have removed the acting prime minister. How can you say that people who made you, how can you say people that who made you, they cannot have authority over you or cannot instruct you on what to do? I was listening to this guy. I was asking, is that how low this effect can be? So my brothers, let us focus. Let us focus, especially this our brother. I always see you run away, run to spaces. Even these barbar spaces, I used to see you there. Even sometimes there is way they talk to you there. They will rain all manner of insult on you. But you will still stay there. That is not good for you. Stay in one place. Stay where there is truth. That is what should be matter to you, not going to hear what this person is saying, going to hear what the other person is saying. That since this Biafra, I don't know how to run to spaces. As a matter of fact, the reason why I blocked Mazake is when he started calling our APM criminal. I was saying, how can this guy, what lead this guy to this extent? I don't have problem with Mazake. As a matter of fact, Mazake was my best friend. If I come to a space, Mazake used to recognize me and both is my good friend, as a matter of fact. But when I see that he has derailed, when I see that he has gone to a path I don't like, the way he's behaving is not okay to this struggle. I don't have choice. I have to block him so that I will not be hearing all these words, all this manner of insult that I don't like it. So I am just using this opportunity to call our Biafra that let us be focused. Let us remove anger. And that is one thing 1 million is doing this time around I don't like. 1 million, I don't know you to be like this. So most of the time, you are a very quiet guy and a very calm guy. But some of this time now, the way you rise in anger, I don't like it. Please, you have to amend. Okay, thank you very much. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Biafran Lizan, o nwere ife nchọ ịjụ biko. Egbe igwe Biafra na-ekwu, o nwere ife nchọ ịjụ.
Okay, go ahead.
Who is speaking?
Egbe igwe
Hold on
Biafra
now. Hold on. Who is speaking? You just came out from.
Egbe igwe Biafra.
Okay. Where are you, sir? How did you get back?
Homeland.
I can't find you.
No, I can see him here.
Egbe igwe Biafra
Yeah, I can see him here.
Okay, fine.
Biko Biafran Lizan, biko ha kwuru na ha achụpụgo awa APM ọkụ ya na-edesasị a na-akọkwasị ọkụ ya mana ọkụ ịmadat na ha chụpụrụ ya eziokwu maka na ha nwere ọfisi ha ịmakwa ebe ọfisi ha dị na Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, so nọ ebe a ka ọfisi ha dị etu a nke Ngozi si wee dị na Facebook and YouTube. Bye na
ichefuru itinye Zoom na ebe Abuja head office. Zoom be their head office.
Tutos, I will interpret.
Okay.
I will interpret later.
Okay.
I don't understand though. I don't understand. You see what God needs to separate us. Oh yeah, co-host, translate. Before I speak Italian now, I people will pick race.
He said, make you not talk again.
He said, these people, number two, anyway, two plotters, number two.
Senator.
Say the talk say make another interpret.
Senator, let me just interpret
Senator, we are
fast.
not hearing
Your network is not good.
Oh. Are you using earpiece? Senator.
Let me just interpret for people that
go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, what Ebigwe is saying is that these misguided individuals that are saying that that they expelled their father. I don't know which of their father they say they expelled or suspended. that hope that Biafran lies in Malaysia knows that their office is in Facebook and Twitter. So I also added that he did not add even Zoom, that their head office is in the Zoom. You understand? So he's just trying to make a caricature of whatever they are doing out there. So it's nothing serious. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Is it those people that used to do fundraising in 30 seconds? Indoors fundraising in 30 seconds. And out of the 30 seconds, half will go for swearing. I swear with my 1 million toes and 1 million fingers. And then
Because I would like you to
yeah,
give
so
Dr.
you
David.
have to be reading your chara. Anyway,
Please, can I make my own contribution? I want to go out. Ancestral from homeland.
yes, please go
Sister, how many
Okay.
times will you make your contribution?
Yeah, please let's give Mazi David an ancestral. Please wait. Let Mazi David, because his network is disturbing him. So let him just go quick. Then you can go, please. Huh?
And Dr. David is a witness to that
Yeah,
space.
maybe he has something
Dr.
to
David.
say. Yeah. Mazi David Nana, you can unmute yourself now. You can have the mic.
Yeah, thank you so much. Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Because you don't now you be pro now, you be professional. That is the spirit.
You
That
know
is
what?
the spirit.
Yeah,
So
your camera was very smooth and clear today. I was just admiring you from my screen. I say,
thank
oh,
you.
our prof don't they improve?
I mean,
Oh my goodness
yes,
me! You were so calm and you look like takeaway, Sir. I wanted to hijack you. I said
I
the
mean,
ministry is moving forward. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you so much.
thank you, my sister. Sister Nkiru have passed the baton to you now. You are in charge. You are, the Nisi. We really appreciate you, my sister.
We are appealing for people to come up because my holiday will soon
Yes,
finish. Except I'll be coming at
yes,
night.
no problem. No problem. When your holiday
Yes.
finishes, Sister Betty was talking about somebody to put her through as well. So
Yeah.
a lot of Biafran women are coming up at this time because they know the importance of our freedom. So I really appreciate you, my sister, for
Thank you, my
always
brother.
bringing us together. Sister Nkiru, I also appreciate you for what you are doing for us. Thank you so much. The upcoming CRC chairman, we appreciate you as well. 1 million, 2 million Biafrans, I salute you. I beg, before they give me query, I want to use this opportunity to appreciate the information minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Our own information minister. Any information that you did not hear from the handle of our information minister. Any information that you did not hear or see from our government spaces, that information is null and void. That information is not authentic. That information cannot be relied upon. That information cannot be verified. So the government, the Biafran Republic government in Ezra Information Department is headed by the Minister of Information himself, Sonny Akbarawa, and we are the media of the BRGIE. So we are here to do the needful. So anybody that is listening anonymously, if you have any question to ask, our information minister is here. And Biafrans are here as well to respond to that. Very, very important. So our information minister, the Okokondem of our time, the Philip Effiong of this generation, we so much appreciate you. I want to say that I'm a witness to Sonny Akbarawa's rise to testedness and trustworthiness. Since 2021, he has been consistent on the path of truth. He was among the generation of Nsema, Faith Ogali, Eji them. We have metamorphosed. Not be today we start.
No be today,
I'm
oh. No
telling you,
be
not be
today.
today.
No be
Don't say
today. My Prof David. Don't you know that time that there's one they even gave name as Prof? That one that used to report kai kai. Not be
I'm
today,
telling
nah.
you, not be today,
They
my
used to
sister.
pour
We
kai
don't
kai.
say
Mazi David, it don't really take well. Not be lie. We see day.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We still there. Even when he do Debaco enter, information minister was, he was just looking at them. He was just looking at Nsima, his brother, while in Sima, we are so much focused on the Dufet or Gali, and Nelly, Dr. Nelly, our Sonia Akbarawa. He's very reasonable and very calculative. He was trying to find out where is this Idu kingdom going to take us to. He was always following the footsteps of our prime minister. Anything that our prime minister did not do, you will not see him do it. Anything that our prime minister did not support, you will not see him support it. So that is why he has been tested and trusted. So anybody that you hear telling you, oh, Sonia Akbarawa this, Sonia Akbarawa that, I want you to know that that person is the devil incarnate himself. Sonia Akbarawa cannot be found wanting. He has been tested by Biafrans, and we trusted him with everything. And not at this time. He told us about how his father, they fought for this Biafran war. He knew how his people needed this freedom. So therefore, what is he going to gain by sabotaging the freedom that he knows his people needed it more? Absolutely nothing. So anybody telling you anything about Sonia Akbarawa, just look at that person and know that that person is the criminal. I know that that person is the saboteur. I know that that person is an agent of the terrorist Nigerian state. So I appreciate the information minister. I also use this opportunity to appreciate all the women in the house. All our women in the house. I salute every one of you. Obi Chicago, God mercy, I see all of you. Mercy, I see both those who are not in support of us, or those who are just being here, completing our number. I also appreciate every one of you. One thing is very, very important. I want you to know that the spirit of Biafra will always take hold of anybody that joins our space. Nkechi, I see you, my sister. I welcome you as well. Oh my goodness me, before they also give me query, I want to salute the presence of the COS to the acting prime minister, the most articulate minister, Snow. He is here with us. COS, I welcome you. Thank you so much for joining us. I also see Emeka Orago. Emeka Orago is in charge of Biafra shop. Please, Biafrans, try and patronize the Biafran shop. Customize your shirts. Go into the website and see what that you can obtain, that you can buy from the Biafran shop. Every penny that you spent, the proceeds that come from that goes into the Biafran recognition. Very, very important. So please, we should always support our own. We should always promote our product. Very, very important. Having said that, there is one thing that I want each and every one of us to know. Emerson is here. Emerson. I want anybody to understand, every one of us to understand that we come here to fight for freedom. And our leader told us that freedom, we are going to get our freedom when our hands are clean and when we are always truthful. We cannot get our freedom by lies and deceit or propaganda or blackmail. No. That is why our leader always said that we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. If you have the spirit of Biafra in you, you must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. If you really want freedom and you consider the sufferings of our people, and you remember the death of our people who died between 1967 till date, You must have the spirit of freedom in you. You must have the spirit of Biafra in you. You must always be somebody who have unquestionable character. Somebody who some people can rely on, people can trust you, irrespective of the fact that it is very difficult for you to, for somebody to trust people now, for people to be trusted at this time. There are also people that you can trust. There might not be many, but there are people that you can be relied upon, who are reliable. Imagine, my brother, if you tell yourself the truth, you know that it is only truth that stands the test of time. And the eziokwu bụ ndụ. Truth is life. And some people are called eziokwu bụ ndụ. And this is who we are. If you are truthful to yourself, and you are truthful to the Biafran people and the Biafran cause, your truthfulness will always vindicate you. Your truthfulness will always vindicate you. Even when people try to lie against you, your truthfulness, that you have been consistently on the path of truth, you will be vindicated. But if you are somebody who cannot be trusted with truth, if you are somebody who cannot be relied upon, I want you to understand, no matter how you hide who you actually are, one day, someday, somehow, the real truth about you will be revealed. And then you will have yourself to blame for any atrocity that you have committed at the cost of this our freedom. Emerson, my brother, where is he? Search yourself very well. There is something that you did. There is something that you did in this course of our freedom that will always haunt you. Emerson, if you are listening to me, you might have gone in the comments in the anonymous section. He who wants to go to equity will always go with clean hands. Don't come to equity when your hands are soiled, when your hands are dirty.
Maazị Nana, Biko, it's not yet time to address that matter. Let the sleeping dog lie first.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. So, Biafrans, this is Biafran space. We are unstoppable march for a golden Biafra nation. Yes, so Biafra is our destination. Biafra will be the light of Africa. Biafra will be the greatest nation in this planet Earth. And that is why Biafrans all over the world must come together to fight for this Biafra to be restored at this time. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the Ahmadike one of Biafra, the chosen prophet of God, a man who saw yesterday, he also saw tomorrow. Chukwu Okike Abiama gave us Mazin Nnamdi Kanu for us to understand that we are a special people, a special breed of individuals. We are the ancient people that were created on this face of the earth. Remember, the punishment of God upon Biafran people have lasted for years. And in this era, Chukwu Okike Abiama decided that we, the Biafran people, should be saved. And he sent us a savior. He sent us a prophet that will bring an end to the suffering of the Biafran people. And Mazin Nnamdi Kanu came here not at his own violation, not at his own will, but he was sent as a messenger of God to come and redeem his people from subjugation, from slavery of the British, from the occupation of the terrorist forces, from the destruction that the British and the Nigerian counterparts have planned against the Biafran people. Chukwuokike Abiama sent us a prophet. And he came and he started by educating each and every one of us. He came out and told us and told the people of Biafra that there is an impending doom that is coming. And if we don't rise up and fight, if we don't rise up and prevent this doom from coming, that both dog, both cat, both fowl, both rat, that everybody will be drained in the impending doom that is going to come. Our leader traveled to the United States of America and called our people together and told them of the plans of the terrorist Nigerian state against the indigenous people of Biafra. More importantly, he said the impending doom that is coming to Nigeria. But their focus point is in Biafran territory because of the natural resources that we have in our land. They want to occupy our land. They want to take us over. They want to overrun us. They want to use our bases to launch military attacks in the world. They want to use Biafra land, in order to finance their terrorist activities. If they capture Biafra land, our leader asked for logistics, arms and ammunition in order for Biafra land to be protected. Our people called him names, not our people, those he met in America, the World Igbo Congress, Professor Joffre and co. They called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name. They said he's a warmonger. They said there is nothing like Islamization. They said there is nothing like war coming. There is nothing like the Nigerian government or the Fulanis invading communities, invading Biafra land, and overrunning us. They said nothing like that. That was far back in 2015. They looked down on the prophet of Chukwuokike Abiama himself. And today, the rest is history. Not that these people are coming, they are already here with us. They are killing in all the parts of Nigeria. But for the singular fact that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, took a proactive action, and for the fact that our people did not listen to him, our people did not take him serious, our leader planned and protected our land from the incursions of the Fulani takeover of our indigenous communities. He stationed the then Eastern Security Network to prevent the invaders who are coming through the bushes to occupy our territory. Our leader prevented that from happening. Because why men and women that were supposed to support him in making sure that these men, these marauders, these ragtag Fulani terrorists, why the men and women that were supposed to help our leader, support him in preventing all these people from entering our forest, why they failed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader took it upon himself to make sure that protective measures were put in place to prevent these people from coming, to prevent these people from taking over our communities. And today, the works of our leader have paid off. That work of our leader was taken to the next stage by the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. And here we are in government, where we have a government that is now speaking for us in international community. Here we have a government that is having an alliance with the American Congress, men and women that are speaking with policy makers in Washington, D.C. Now we have a government that is taking us to the golden nation called Biafra. And we must support this government with everything that we have. In 2017, when the political players from the Southeast, they looked at what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing. He was going to Ogoni. He was going to Iguacha. He was going to Efik, Ijon. he was touring so many Biafran communities. And these political players, the governors, the senators, the representatives, they looked down on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They said, if we allow this man to continue, he is going to take over our position as governors. Let us now call this man and stop him from this agitation, from all these preachings, all these broadcasts that he is making. Let us now agree with him and ask him what will be able to make him to subpedal, or what can be able to stop him from everyday social media preaching or everyday touring so many communities in order to preach Biafran to people. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, after so many meetings in the secret, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now decided, okay, since you people want to speak with me, since you people want me to listen to you people, I am going to attend that meeting that was held at Enugu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu decided to go to that meeting. In that meeting, Umahi was there, Ugwanyu was there, Obiano was there, I think Hope Uzodinjo was there. All the southeastern governors, more importantly, the 5 core eastern governors were there with all the senators and all the representatives, political players from the southeast. Every one of them were in that meeting. And those who could not come to that meeting, they sent their secretaries, they sent their deputies. And Mazen Nnamdi Kanu sat down with the governors, and the governors were begging Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, this agitation, what can we do? What can we do for you to stop this agitation? We will do anything that you want us to do for you to stop this agitation for Biafra. We are better off than in one Nigeria. As a country, we are big. Okay? There is a beauty in diversity. You know that English they used to speak. They don't know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to school more than them. They told him there is diversity, there is unity. Yes, unity in diversity. That English, they were using it to deceive a lot of people. There is unity in diversity. So they asked Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike one of Biafra, we want you to mellow down on this agitation. What do you want us to do for you to at least mellow down on what you are preaching? This Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. What can we do? What can we do to make you stop this agitation for Biafra? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, okay, you want me to stop fighting for the freedom of my people. You want me to stop going to communities to speak to my people. You want me to stop unification of my people. You want me to stop going from community, village to village, state to state, in order to create this awareness for this Biafra. Okay, I will do that. But before I do that, I want you to go to Abuja. I want you to speak to the president. I want you to bring to me. I need something. I need something tangible for the Biafran nation. I need something tangible for the Biafran people. I want you to go to Abuja. I need seaports. I want all the Iguacha, the Port Harcourt, the Calabar, the Warri seaport. I want all this to be opened. I need international airports. I need good roads. I want Onitsha head bridge to be dredged. I want all these amenities. This is only what I want from my people. If you can go to Abuja and bring me positive response to all these demands, I am going to stop the agitation for Biafra. I am going to stop all these things that you say I am making noise, I'm educating people, I am inciting the youth, I'm trying to, to delegitimize your authority in Biafra land. If you can go to Abuja and bring me all these things that I have written, I have told you people, I am going to stop the agitation for Biafra. Obiano, Ugwanye, Umahi, Opo Danger, and all the rest of them. That one that is in what do you call it, in Abia State, Ipazo. All these people looked at Mazin Nandekano and said, okay. When Mazin Nandekano left the meeting, all these people looked at themselves with what Mazin Nandekano was demanding of them. They knew that it was these things that our leader demanded was actually possible for the Biafran people. These things that our leader demanded from the governors were actually visible. They are possible. Mazin Nandekano, moreover, told them, I want Ogoni land to be dredged. I want Ogoni clean up. It has been there from time immemorial. I want all these things cleaned up. I want my people to have good life. That is all that we demand. Then you can be your governor, you can govern your state. But as long as my people can enjoy all these social amenities, I will lie low and I will not talk about Biafra again. My wonderful people and lovers of freedom. When these political players, the Southeast governors, went back to their various states, you know what they did? They sat back and planned the assassination of Mazin Nandekano. Ipazu and his co-governors, they planned the assassination of a man who loved you, a man who loved me, a man who has paid the price, a man who is fighting for the better life for his people, a man who wants security for his people, a man who wants the ports, the seaports, the airports, a man who wants industrialization for Biafra region. They want Mazin Nandekano to be eliminated. They planned his assassination, and when they did not succeed, they now kidnapped him and kept him in the DSS custody up to today, thinking that taking Mazin Nandekano out will solve the problem. But look at where we are today. We have now, from Mazin Nandekano to our Prime Minister, to this moment that the acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere is leading us in Biafra Republic government in exile. You can see the works of Mazin Nandekano playing out at this particular time. And that is why we, the Biafran people, we must do everything humanly possible to make sure that that plan of our leader come to pass at this particular time. And that is why Biafra is unstoppable. Our golden nation, Biafra, nothing is going to stop it. We are going to do everything humanly possible to support our acting Prime Minister in order for him to continue what he's doing, to creating this awareness in Washington, D.C., so that all the Toknadoos, all the political players internationally will be aware of what is happening in Biafran territory. We are now aware of Nigerian's position in the world. Nigeria no longer exists. It only exists on names and paper. But physically, in other nations, Nigeria have been destroyed. And this is one of the prophecies of our leader, that he will destroy Nigeria with the truth. And today, my wonderful people, I want to tell you that Biafra is very closer than ever before. This is the first time in history that the Biafran government is now speaking with the American government, that the Biafran government is now having alliance with the U.S. government. And this is how it's going to be until Biafra is fully restored. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. As I hit my mind from here, I'll speak again. There one.
Yeah, thank you, Professor David. Thank you so much for your speech. Thank you so much for coming around. It was very informative. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, our MID is here. Oh, today's space is so rich. Hey, with intellectuals. Again. Sister Nkiru, we are going to learn a lot today. You know what? MID join with MID, not with defense. I used to bring bad network. Walai, anytime you see defense, know that the network will be doing oh. When it is MID, but let it not misbehave today. Yeah, thank you
Okay.
so much. 1 million, your hand is up. Do you have anything to tell us? Thank you.
Ancestral should go before me. Oh. Yeah, ancestral hand is also up as well too.
Okay, ancestral, sorry, you can go before him.
Okay.
Ancestral, you can have the mic. Oh, you are the first. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Good afternoon, good evening, everybody.
Okay.
From my time zone here, from homeland, I greet everybody. Here is 12 minutes past 4 p.m. in the evening. So I greet everybody that's in the space, making out time to educate our people, to teach our people, to shame our enemies, because really the devil, the Satan is fighting tooth and nail to make sure that this freedom is not actualized. But I have come to know, understand, Biafra is the first kingdom on earth. Even from the day, from before our leader Nnamdi can say that Igbo language and Biafra is the heavenly language. I've even known that by what we do, our life and everything, even in concerning even spiritual and ancestral knowledge. Uh-huh. So there's some certain things you'll be doing when you are small. When you are very small, you know that you are an ancient person. So Biafra is the first kingdom. By the topic that says Unstoppable March for a Golden Biafra Nation stroke US Alliance. Okay, if we should equate this, because I believe that gold is a metal, it's a precious metal. If you should equate it with diamond, I believe, to my own knowledge, diamond is the most costliest and the hardest metal so far. So I would say that Biafra is a diamond nation, not even a golden, because diamond, his own property is that no metal can cut diamond. It's only diamond can cut diamond, and is the most costliest. So the reason why the world, they are envy of us. They have conspiracy against us, the Igbos and their brothers, is because what they saw in us. If you go to Yoruba, they'll be against Biafra, they'll be against Igbo. If you go to anywhere part of the world, because you're Igbo, you ask them, why do you hate these people, the Biafran? They'll say, the way they do things, they always feel pompous. Because they feel pompous is that they don't beg you anything. They stand up and do their own things on their own way, and it will prosper for them. That is the only thing. So that is that Biafra that we are looking for. And nobody can stop it. It is unstoppable. Even the Americans know that we are the engine of this world. Despite that, in the time immemorial, they stole our own technology. And it's like we are depending on them. No, the world is turning. If you should read the Bible, which is our ancestral laws, before the people who so-called people that brought church, they took it and amended it and bring it back. You understand me? The world now is on a rotational this thing. That era, it will still come back to our era and will rule the world again, because Biafra have ruled the world before. Will rule. So that march is unstoppable. Nobody can stop it. There's no amount of sabotage. There's no amount of any that can, even me that is speaking. Any day that I go against Biafra, the spirit of Biafra will leave me. The other day I watched Ife because I so much respect Ife and this thing, but I am not amazed or I am not disturbed, because any day you rise up, the spirit, the knowledge and the spirit of Biafra will feel with when you are speaking, with the wisdom of Biafra, in the spirit of Biafra. But I saw Ife speaking the other day, babbling and I'm beating all about the bush, and I know the spirit of Biafra have left Ife, because I love that guy. He's that guy to an highest thing. But what happened? Nothing. We cannot question God. It is only God that knows. So if you make yourself to be a saboteur, I will just brought you to the ground. Like Bible said that salt is a very beautiful something. But when salt this value is taste, we will use it as a user, so we can just spray it on the ground and match upon it. But when you make yourself to be precious, we can use it. You can add taste to many things. That's what I use. So based on that, and our US alliance, that is the most precious and the most unbroken alliance that we can have. The US, they knows that we have something, and if you check it all over the whole world, it is only the Igbos, the Biafrans, that have led freedom fighting all over the way they find themselves. Do we talk about Martin Luther the King? He's an Igbo man. All of what we know. Is it the first people in the Caribbean or in the North American this thing that Haiti people that fought for their independence? They defeated even the white. We know all these things. So it's just a matter of time. Biafra will come to establishment. It was the Biafran intention. If you are beginning to talk something now, so only that US alliance that will have. That's the only thing that will be praying and be asking God, Chukwukika Abiyama, and fighting towards it, donating away Gemma anything, so that before Trump will come down within these 3 years that remains, he will recognize Biafra. Because after his tenure reach, as I have seen in spirit, everything, the world might even try fast to, because the Illuminatis and the Armageddons, which is the Fulani, the Islamic, they will try to hijack one world religion and everything. I believe God will do it through this man. You understand me? So the only thing that we have to be doing now is pushing forward. Anything that we know, anybody who will be a sabotage to our time, just remove that person from your this thing. Because I said, if it's your only one, single hand will make you not to inherit heaven. Cut it. It's better you go to heaven with a short hand than going to hell with your full body. You understand me? So that is the only thing that we'll do, whether they like it or not. Like I said, we have come. Any mixtape you make on this Biafran struggle that you want to sabotage, we know it and we will stop you. And thank God for this era we are. The reason why they were able to cut our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is because there was no legal document. Then there was no law. But thank God that God knows that Simon, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that a day like this, a period like this will come. He made this thing, and the same people that were the 14 today were the same people that put together this bylaws and everything. They were the same people. I could remember that day when our PM would say, I give you to this one, go and do this our legal document, we'll bring it, we'll review it, we'll do this. The same people I put that for. So anybody that is for Biafran struggle, that person must stand firm. No matter the type of breeze, no matter the type of storm, anything, we must stand firm. You understand me? So the only thing that we'll do now is to make on, pushing harder, pushing more harder. Temptation will come. Another if I should say that, it will not let it be a surprise. People that will know that speaks much on this thing, they will say bring another accountability this thing. It will happen, but all of us will not be dismayed or will be carried away. You don't even be surprised if that's a popular person that you know that it will come from his hand. No, Bible says that, or nature that a time of separating the weed from the corn and from the chaff is now. So people that will fight for Biafra, we must get to Biafra. Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop it. So the only thing that we'll have now is this US alliance will have. God will do it that Donald J. Trump has a mission to this, and because of Biafra, he won this second term, and he will finish it. After this one, he's not going to go there again. And it's only Biafra that will save the world. Biafra will save America. Biafra is the only close allies that Americans have. Okay, there is something I want to make. There was a story I was reading about someday. There was a book called Jerusalem Countdown, and Jerusalem Countdown. The person that wrote the book was somebody they call John Hagee. He's an American pastor. He predicted all these things, that a time will come, the Chinese, the Russians will come against Israel. And I've seen it in this just concluded the Iranian-Israeli war that just then. We know all these things, that the Russians are supplying missiles and the China is supplying missiles to Iran. to why. But Bible said that if there was a time will come, John Hagee called that thing a mountain of skull, that they will fight, that Israeli and everybody, the whole world will come against Israel. Then Israel will open their heart and call the God. God will forsaken us, will allow us to die. And
All right. Network have dealt with senior citizen ancestral. Okay. God's mercy on no. So you want to take it?
I mean, because ancestral now just open our head. You know, I just love the way where he went to. You see, according to our topic we have here, you see the ignorance of this our charter, and not recognizing that we now have not recognizing the importance of our lobbyists and our Antonies, you know, to the Biafra government in exile, not recognizing their functions and their responsibility is a very very sad one, to most especially those who think that they would have been able to manipulate the entire Biafrans, you know, by ignoring what was put down, you know, the foundation. I mean, the charter, which was already, you know, adopted, you know, by every one of us, you know, just to move on. So, and the most painful part of it is that before this charter even gets to the public, or even before it was adopted, I remember that this charter, before it was even adopted, before we went to the 2000, before we went to adopt this charter in 2023, our prime minister was telling us somehow, sometime, I cannot remember actually the program, that even this charter is ready. You know, he was telling us about the charter, how he has even given it out to, you know, saboteurs, you know, for them to review. You understand? So when he's talking about review, which means probably, you know, it was given to them to review and you know, confirm and you know, approve as well. So before we could go to, before going to Finland, and before it was, you know, officially, you know, adopted. So the reason why I'm saying all these things is that, you know, it is very sad that, you know, when this document was even given to all these saboteurs, they never thought of, I'm not even sure that they even thought of even reviewing that document, you know, even all those why when it was there. Now I understand that our prime minister did a whole lot of job on his own, because he was even telling me, confirming me that, you know, sleepless night, and we also he saw everything in him, but, you know, God has already, you know, given him the strength to make sure that everything is put in place, put in order. So, but, you know, because of the too much of relevance and too much of doctor, professor, and all those nonsense titles that has been attached to them, so immediately they were given this document, they took it and just kept it one side. You know, they never even thought of even maybe reviewing it as well. Maybe even though maybe they did, because I'm not going to, you know, but I'm just assuming. So that was the reason why, you know, they thought that maybe, as they did as well, maybe majority of us as the Biafran people will not even take that document serious, or maybe when a time comes like this, we will not even know our left or right, or not even thinking towards, you know, going to the foundation, which is the drawing board, which is this law that has been, you know, adopted to guide us in a time like this, and even in the future, until we are fully, you know, until our nation is fully restored in the homeland. So, you know, they now thought that they would be able to manipulate. But with this charter today, we are all seeing how we could be able to, you know, balance every side. We could be able to balance it. We could be able to differentiate you know, what to do, and you know, without even listening to anybody or anybody coming to tell you that this is what to do, this is what you're not going to do. So that one is apart. So please, my co-host Mazi Totti, are you there? Totti, are you there? Is Totti there, please? Can you hear me?
Why not? No, so just go ahead.
Yeah, I
Okay, we'll
just
still
want him
listen
to
to it.
respond if he's there. If he's not there, no problem. The only thing I just want to say is that, you know, I have no evidence against you, you know, and as long as we all are all here with our genuine intention, you know, and we have the same spirit and the same mind, you know, so I might have maybe approached you maybe harshly, in a manner maybe you didn't deserve, you know. So I'm sorry about that, and I even went as well, you know, blocking you, but I have just unblocked you now. So because it is not your fault,
Who is
everybody's
that?
at rage.
Who
Maybe
did you
you
block?
did not understand very well. So and secondly, I'll only demand only one thing from you, because the reason why I got really angry with you, no matter what, but though I understand it's not your fault, everybody is at rage, you know, at that point, you know, everybody can say and do anything, but the most important thing is that we don't let it, you know, fly, so we don't let it go. That is me. So for me, I don't like doing anything in the secret. I do my own openly. So if you are hearing me and you have anything to say, you can open your mic and respond. But I just want you to apologize, you know, for the manner that you used to approach our mommy, Auntie Chicago. I know that she might has, you know, also approached you harshly before you responded as well, but not to that extent. That was the reason why, you know, I was really, really angry. But I understand the tension was really, really high at that point. But please, we are all one, and this is one family. So anybody cannot just come here and you know, bring misunderstanding between any of us. And secondly, none of us hate anybody. Even the guy in particularly was being loved by everybody, and even I myself, I love him so much. But you know, for the fact that, you know, whenever you come here and instead of you going ahead to make your submission, you first of all want to antagonize somebody, and you yourself, you are not consistent. You have not been consistent here, you know, and you know you have so many things, you know, one side or the other. Even all these things that is even coming up here, I never knew about it, not until now. So, but my brother Totti, I will not take much of our time. You know, I will just say I apologize, and whenever you have the opportunity to come to the mic, please, the only thing I demand is for you to apologize to our mommy, Auntie Chicago. That's all. Thank you. So we move. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, 1 million.
Yeah, tutors, let me just
Okay, I
very
thought you
explain
started.
that so we can just move ahead. You understand? 1 million Simon Ekpa. You know, the very day I decided to come into this, you know, I came with a very big heart because I know we are not perfect. I know sometimes we make mistakes. That is why I come with a very big heart. So I have no grudges or no reservation in whatever you are doing. I understand the situation where we are now. Everybody is a suspect. But we should always be mindful of our words. Now, the reason why I came in to that conversation was that there is no need for any of us mentioning these critical places like the educational institution, the hospitals, and also the religious places. Why? Because these things are the things they are using against our prime minister in court. The other time, there was a video flying all over the places where the enemies of Biafra went to bring out school children and start flogging them. So when you start making such statement like this, they might even collaborate it, or maybe, you know, push it that, you know, it looks similar to what we are saying here, what is happening on ground. So that is why we need to be very, very, very careful with our statement, because our enemies are not sleeping. Because whatever we say here, they will now use it against us, go and commit an havoc, and not try to make it look as if it is whatever we are saying here, that is what is happening on ground. So that is why, even though I'm not even what Emerson, I've even heard previously that Emerson hosted a space with Master K, but that is not the bone of contention. That is not where I'm coming from. Where I am coming from is that particular statement saying that children should not go to school. No. We shouldn't be saying things like that, even though if we don't mean it the right way. It is, don't even go there. Anything that concerns school, religion, and hospital, don't even go there. Put a blind eye to it. Do you understand? So I'm not, I understand we'll make mistake, you understand, and we'll forge ahead, you understand, but I don't have any, even though when I even saw when you blocked me, I just laughed. I said you open back again. And if you know,
I dey
you open back again.
paro. The thing touch my this thing. I say, what to be this? Tati, Rico, you are a man. You don't even
I
respond
don't,
to me, sir. Now that one before the best me, sir. I say, why you don't respond me?
I
Why you
don't
don't respond
respond
me, sir?
I don't respond to that because I don't see your tension they high when you don't cool down, drink cold water. You understand? You will come back and
Now,
forget.
our Minister of Information, he just can't calm everything down, I swear. But it's okay anyway, my brother. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
okay? We are very, very sorry for that manner. You don't deserve it at
No,
all,
no,
to
no,
be
no, no,
honest with
no,
you.
no, no issue, my brother. I don't hold anything. I come with a very big heart. That's why that is everybody need to come with a very big heart to be able to accommodate whatever anybody throws at you. Because these things that are happening has happened to so many genuine people, but because they don't have a big heart, they fall out. So we must always learn to have this very big heart in dealing with one another, to be able to accept whatever that comes to us. Because at the end of the day, it is Biafra that we are pursuing. We are not pursuing any other thing. I'm not here. I'm not against anybody here. I'm not after you. I'm after my freedom. That is where my focus and my eyes is. So 1 million Simon, even though I prophesy as if maybe I have this spiritual man. When I saw that you blocked me, I just see this one. You go block me. It just you understand, but no issue. But see, I want to make something clear. You can go back and listen to the space. I did not throw any insultive words to Obi Chicago. The only thing I said to her that she should stop. She should stop. And saying she should stop is not an insult. So I don't know where that one is coming from. I did not insult her. You can go back. I only try to, address the excesses. Despite that she doesn't understand where I'm coming from, doesn't mean she just have to jump up and start warning me for me not doing anything. So we should stop all those, things. You understand? We should always be mindful of our words, the way we treat one another. Just like if you have never seen any concrete evidence against your brother or your sister that you are fighting this freedom with, hold your peace. The spirit of Biafra will surely bring that person out. That is why I'm not always too fast to accuse people, because I know at the end of the day, if you are not sincere, one day that spirit, you understand, people will see your nakedness. So that is why I always give people time to do whatever. Even though I'm seeing whatever you are doing, I will not say anything. But at the time, I will come up and say, this thing is enough, enough is enough. So we shouldn't be
Yeah,
fast,
breaking news.
understand?
Breaking news. Something is boiling or something is smelling in the kitchen. Sister Nkiru, Tontos, and Sister Stella, check whether you are cooking.
I
Something
don't
is
come
burning in the
on.
kitchen.
I salute
Thank
everyone. I
you.
don't come.
Yeah, 30 and 1 million. David, cool down. Don't raise our don't, don't raise our BP. I had to rush to the kitchen and say, am I cooking? But I love what you did. Yes, so we are in the era of celebration. Yeah, you see, when that action happened, even though it aspires, I was like, is this the people that I want them to continue with this space throughout the night? Because I love your combination during the midnight space. But thanks be to God, you people have just practicalized what we have been preaching here immediately. I know it was because some people were still talking. That was why the apologies did not come up on time. But you nailed it, guys. Yes, I'm so proud of the two of you and every other person in this space. This is what we want. Unity. Unity. The enemy, I don't know, each time somebody comes here and want to bring this antagonist people concept here, it always make our space to be rowdy. It's even my fault because I would have removed him from the very first time, but then we thought he was coming back with his sense and all that. But all the same, I'm so proud of all of you. Sister Nkiru, give them thumbs up now. We are all very happy for what has happened just now. Thank you, 1 million. Thank you, Toti. Yeah, thank you, David. Thank you, Obi Chicago. We are all one. And we are all here for Biafra, nothing more. Nothing more. There is war going on, so it is not a time for any other division or exchanging of words that will make somebody to go and say, is this the person that I was fighting freedom with? Is this what we are going to see in Biafra land? I'm so proud of all of you that came back which unity is part of our topic today, that for us to run this race and not allow it to stop on the way, the very first thing is unity. They may think that they are attacking our finance as the only way out for us, but no, there is something that is binding us together, and that thing is unity. That internal peace and unity that we have, not only our finance, because when they break us, when they divide us, it will affect our finance. Thank you so much for showing us that love this evening. I love you all. Take care. Wow. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy in my insight. Thank you so much. Hey, David, Kilo de what was burning now? Or Guinea? Wait,
Yeah, drop the breaking news. Drop the
yeah,
breaking
drop
news.
the
We want to
breaking
hear the
news, I
breaking
beg.
news.
The breaking news now, I don't talk am now. Something was burning in the kitchen. So I was specifying the order here, whether na the tortoise where Sister Stella they cook or Sister Kiru or tutus. So I want you to check your kitchen whether something is burning there. Thank you. I just want to stop all this back and forth.
I have
There was
breaking news myself.
Yes, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. God bless
Breaking
you.
news.
You understood what you did. Yeah.
Sister
Senior
Stella,
citizen.
now don't be a take it off from there. Now it's breaking news, eh? Or now just the metamorphose every day for this face. So yeah, give
Oh,
us your breaking news.
breaking news, oh, breaking news, a very serious news. Guys, these people, these coup plotters 2025, I think they'll be trying to carry this narration. How do I say it? That APM is now have now sacked our PM. You understand? He has now sacked him and made himself president. Guys, you know what's happening though? Everybody there is now putting on our PM's picture on their X handle. What's up, baby? What's up? What are you trying to achieve? These guys, they work like the Fulanese. Though. They work like the Fulanese. They always want to divide, you know, brothers, sisters. What kind of thing is that? Everybody now in the coup plotter space 2025. Everybody now is carrying our PM's picture. What does that mean? What is their motives? They are now creating a narrative. Try to they behave like Ngozi. Oh. No wonder they are Ngozi 2.0.
Sister,
Guys, have you noticed?
Sister Stella, have you forgotten where the defunct IPOBDOS started putting up the picture of Amazon and the can? What happened at the end of the day? So that's the
In
footprint
fact,
of saboteurs. They will come and prove as if they love you very much, they care so much about you, but behind they are causing havoc and also compromise whatever you're doing. So that is not a new thing. Everybody should remember the deal everywhere. When you come on Twitter, you go to Facebook, you will start seeing the face of Mazen Namde. Today, can you see any of those face of Mazen Namde Kanu again? So let them be, living in their delusion. We don't care about what they're doing. What we care about is the truth that we are speaking here. And I've challenged every one of them. Stop bringing out Google search engine for me. Stop bringing Chat GPT for me. That is not our law. That is not the bylaw. That is not the charter. If you know that you're right in whatever you come, let's deliberate on the bylaws and the charter. That is where our law is. So stop playing around and try to thinking that maybe you play on the intelligence of people like the Biafran people are now wise. So there's no need for you people to continue to play around the bush because you guys are failure even before you started. So leave them. If they like, let them combine both Mazen and the Kanu face, both Simon Ekpa, both APM face and plaster on their profile. That doesn't stop that they are
you
misleading
understand?
themselves and trying to mislead the Biafran people.
You understand? They keep on bringing, even Bible said it. People that bring enmity among brethren. You know, you are acting like a devil, the very real devil. Why are you bringing enmity amongst Biafrans? Our PM is our PM. APM is our APM. In fact, APM is just there until PM comes out. APM is our finance minister. Get it right. Or is it a problem of jealousy that has filled your hearts? And suddenly now everybody, it's so queer. Everybody is now carrying the head of our PM. Ha! Please leave our PM for us. So you better go and put Ngozi's head because that's whom you're supposed to be putting. Or Ima's head. put a man's head, leave our PM alone and our APM alone. Our OG, leave him alone for us and PM, because you guys are not working by the how do I even put it? You know, the system our PM laid out, the system Onyendu laid, you guys are not following it at all.
Well, senior citizen, you have a point here. Why are you not proud to bring out the head of Emma? Yes, so you have a point. Why are they hiding the head of Emma? Is
I
it
don't
that
know.
the head is too much? I don't understand. You have a point.
Yes, no, they have fallen in love. They have become Ima. Ima. They should go and put the head of their Ima, because this is the person they have fallen in love with. That is scattering all the things our PM laid down for. Our onion do fixed. All the BRGIE system, they want to shatter it. So go and put the picture of your Ima, or your Bau Bau. There's this name they used to call her.
Sister Stella, it's the funny.
Hey,
Sister Stella, you're so funny. Eh, ma?
Many
Oh, it's your nka, I don't know. Oh, it's your nka that dojo.
mother queen or queen mother, baby mother. Let's you go and put the face and leave our PM alone. Leave him alone, because you have not agreed to all the things. Look at the charter he made sure was launched and approved. You guys have mesmerized the charter, mesmerized the bylaws. You've not told us that the charter is a shadow document, or it doesn't matter, it doesn't mean anything. That's the way you said it. And now you're putting his picture. Guys, this thing, it doesn't augur at all. It doesn't all go. It doesn't, Italians will tell you squadra. It doesn't squadra for nothing. Something is wrong somewhere, because you guys are trying to put enmity within Biafra. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is our Prime Minister. We're waiting. You understand? We're waiting for him. Oh. Our APM is our APM acting on behalf of the Prime Minister. In fact, our APM is our Finance Minister. So, PM is our PM, not your own. Go and put the face of your Ima, or face of your mother queen or mama queen. That's the one you're supposed to leave our PM alone. Okay, so that's by the way. Because Ruby in the People's Club of Nigeria is now operating on the same code with Ngozi. On the same code. Guys, you know the code now. If you've not watched our information ministers, that's why I came late today. I'll take time to go and watch and digest. So, if not so, you'll be left out. Go and watch our information ministers program yesterday, so that you will be able to follow up. If not so, you won't be following up at all. Because I found out that Ruby Nadi, and all these Nadis. Because in fact, as soon as they saw that Ruby Nadi, is also, he will have disqualified her already. Because we have his cousin or her cousin that did that sabotage. So Ruby coming along is even a red flag already. Even without using our charter, our common sense. And then using our charter, Ruby works with an organization in Nigeria. So she's not supposed to be in our cabinet at all, anywhere, CRC or BAC or whatever. It's not supposed to be around our government at all. And then imagine making her signatory to account. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ruben Nadi is operating on the same code with Ngozi. Emma is also operating on the same code with Ngozi. So, let it be clear to you. These people are People's Club of Nigeria. They have one and same goal, which is to make sure to maintain Nigeria as one. Anything that will dissolve Nigeria, scatter Nigeria, they are against it. So they can't be getting you Biafra. Because getting you Biafra, it means dissolving Nigeria. Do you get it? That's the red flag there. You guys are not understanding anything anymore. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to the people on the wall. And they are deceiving. Now, they have not divided our money into 3 parts. Are you happy now? Are you happy? I know you come back and tell us, Umwaka, that you love the military. What's the name of our chief of defense staff? Butuza, 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 Butuza. But you're not supporting them. You don't even care if Butuza eats or not. You don't even care if their family members eat or not. You don't care for the only thing you know is Butuza, Butuza, Butuza. Meanwhile, you're scattering the whole rules and regulations they kept behind to be able to confront the Nigeria government. Who did you this? Guys, I noticed that Sabotua is genetic. It's genetic. I'm telling you. And so they operate and they don't even know it. They sabotage. They don't even know it. All their steps and moves are sabotaging. They don't even know it. They don't even understand it. Because it's inside the blood. We have to go and look for a good name for genetic saboteurs. Because like if you guys Google it, find out, come back, give me the name. Because for example, somebody that steals is a kleptomaniac. Eh? We need to find out somebody that sabotages. It's genetic. Maybe we should even give a name to it. If it's not there in Wikipedia, we will give it a name. Eh? Maybe sabotagist. Eh? Or sabotage maniac. Sabotage maniac. It has entered inside the blood. It's genetic. Because they are sabotaging. They don't even know it. Now, you have had our military scolded you. Yet you're not getting it. He didn't understand he was talking to you. You now start talking about Ogenkere. But it's Ogenkere has been taking care of them, at least feeding them and giving them as much as he's been able to collect. When the whole three were together, the money wasn't enough. Now it was divided into three. It became not enough. Eh? And somebody is still busy calling but what butos on ọzọ bam dịka nna agwa nnukwata butos on 419. So guys, ladies and gentlemen, so when I've been wondering, so when Musa was saying like attack their finance, scatter their military, I wonder Bruno Agua. You know, when he was saying, he was like mentioning it. No. Agua, Musa knew whom the people he was talking to. He made sure they were on the strategic places in the government, on the very high seats and positions in the government. So when he was talking, he knew what he was talking about. He knew he was talking to Emma. He knew Musa was talking to Ngazi. He knew he was talking to Rubin Nadi. He knew it. Ask me, how do I know? How come all of them are operating on the same code? Same code with Musa. How come? Is this a coincidence? Or is it planned? No, tell me. This is why I now confirmed that after all, when Musa made that statement, he knew the people he was talking to. He knew it was time for them to act according to him and according to the money paid. They keep on saying they pay you money, they pay Ogekere money, they pay. No, it was them they pay. Musa paid money. Check out them. Anything they are repeating and repeating all over, in a form of abuse and accusation. Just know they are guilty of that same thing. Why not? Saga. No, we're not out here for saga. War is going on in our land. Fulani terrorist Islamic Nigeria government are killing our brothers and sisters. Coming to our land with Tucano jet fighters every day, killing our brothers and sisters. Macheting them even with knives while they sleep. Burn their houses even while they are asleep. Some will even be awoken. They will collect the organs from them and sell. And somebody is coming here giving us same code over and over. Yet you can't see. You can't see. You have become deaf, dumb, blind on top of it. That you can't notice a pattern. You can't notice a pattern at all. They come and brainwash you. You know, you don't be carried. Listen, if you're very, very emotional, I remember those days. You know, when they say those days, it used to annoy me. But I'm becoming to really notice that, please, if you want to be emotional on a positive level, not on a stupid level. You become emotional, they carry you away. When you want to cry, cry, clean your tears, and then continue to do what you know how to do best. Because you're human. But there's this kind of emotion where you're blackmailed while you're being emotional. You're misled while you're being emotional. That's dangerous. Very, very dangerous. That when you now see a red flag, you can't identify it anymore. Because you're emotional. Maybe you have some things that are tied with this person. No, it's a personal race. So personal race. It has become also Enigwe, also Biafra, also Enigwe. No one don't understand this land. That we are going to worship our Chukwu Kikabian. You know, Mama Onyeka was telling us how we used to live peacefully. You can leave your doors open and you sleep until Fulani came along our ways. They brought iniquity. They brought wickedness along with them. And they changed our people, changed our land. They came with Satan. In fact, they are Satan themselves. And now when any Fulani pass, things begin to miss. And they will tell you they are peaceful, they are good. They don't steal. Whenever they pass, somebody will die. And still they tell you they are men hunters, hunters of animals. No, they are hunters of humans. They chop off heads. They eat humans. They eat Biafrans. If you doubt me, go to my ex handle. You find it. Where they are eating a Biafra baby. A baby hand. They roasted the baby. Cut off the hand. And they were eating it, yum, yum, yum. And they did video. Biafrans, yum, yum. What can you do? Eating your baby sister's hand. Yum, yum. What can you do? They are cannibals. Flesh eaters. And some people still are sabotaging, wanting us to continue to coexist with these people. This is what I don't understand. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. They are busy sabotaging. You know, your sabotage, what it means. It means we should continue to live with Fulanis. Convert all of us to Islam. All the women with Nkiru and tutus, everybody hijab. Not me. Everybody wear hijab. When you continue to sabotage what we're doing, that's what it means. I don't know if you understand what you're doing. You continue to sabotage. It means continue to kill Biafrans. Already from 1967 to date, they have killed well over 20 million Biafrans on the altar of keeping Nigeria one. On the altar of one People's Club of Nigeria. And we now have had enough of this nonsense. Had enough of this People's Club everywhere. Rubin Nadi is a People's Club. Emma is a People's Club. Is there not a red flag to all of you there? Is it not a red flag? When we notice that of Ungas, all of us said it. How come now he's in my stone? He's Rubin this stone. You're not getting it. Then something is wrong with you before. You've been hiding amongst us. You have been a spy. If you're not getting the situation now, you have been a spy. Stop your emotional blackmails, please. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, carry this. Okay, carry that. Okay, carry suitcase. Go to Washington. Do snap photo. Come back. Now you have not noticed all the things he normally does there, and the alliances he's been able to build with America and Biafra. Elesianti, you've become deaf, dumb, blind on top of it. You can't see anymore. What are your comments now? Let's see now. Let's see how it will go. Let's see. Iwu onye ihe ọma na-asọ nsọ, ọ na-asọ gị nsọ. Ọ na-asọ gị nsọ. No wonder I don't like freedom of Biafra. You hate goodness. You hate freedom. You hate kindness. Today I was hearing how, you know, what do you call her? Adocho. Adocho came to hating our APM. You know, and what do you call? Van said that Okenkere used to give him 1,000. He's a liar. Van brought picture of him living in one room and said, Ogenkere, see, oh, I need a help. Ogenkere now told PM, look at what this guy is saying, you know. Is there any way we can help him? PM said no. But Van continued to press because I have, you know, continue to press. Then out of APM's good heart, brought some amount from his own task, from his own pocket. Because PM have said no already after all. So he said, okay, take this and manage. What did Van do? He now turned around, begin to use it to blackmail him. Long throat. You can say, no. You are buying me over. No, you will have said it immediately. You would have said, in fact, but you were the very person that began to send pictures of your house where you're living as one room with your children and your wife. Ọ nọ n'ihe ọma na-asọ gị nsọ, ọ nọ na ịdị wicked, ọ nọ na ịwụsabo ntị ike, tinye ntị ike on top. So you set the APM up now. That's what it means. You set him up. But you set yourself up instead. Because you sent him photos of how you've been managing. Batosa. Guys, it's a long story. It's a long story. You're supposed to be here and fund your recognition. Why is people in homeland fund their liberation? Don't be deceived though. You have had the military talking, scolding everybody, particularly them, but they still didn't get it. How would they ever get it? They will not, because they have become deaf, dumb, blind on top of it. So they won't be able to get it anymore. You know? So Biafrans, if you fold your hands so back your, don't give a damn, live in class 100, so Fulani will run us over. We will remain in abroad forever. But I tell you, abroad people are coming. They are coming soon. They will come after me and you. Soon they will come after me and you. The abroad, all the abroad places where all of us are living. Yeah, so because they are being invaded also by these same Arabs. Funny enough, these Arabs, they have dark ones too. So they are not saying that me and you are Arabs, and me and you are Muslim, and me and you are Northern Africa. Me and you are invading them. So when they are about to pursue, they will pursue all of us. I will now know where we will run to. Prepare Biafran, so we will now know where we are going to run to. So let's hurry up. At real Mr. Snow said, anyị mee ngwa anyị menara ọdachi maka na kwa ọdachi ka ọ na-abịa. Ọdachi na-abịa. You can't even walk on the streets of Europe freely anymore, particularly if you're a woman or a girl without hijab. A girl last time was walking on the street with her, dress that gets to across the knees. They just took the dress all up for her, like showed her panties. What is that? And they are telling her that she's supposed to wear hijab in Europe. Oh. Europe. Oh. Biafrans, hurry up. Unu anyakwana ndị coup plotter 2024 and 2025 ntị. Don't listen to them. Oh. They've been brought to distract me and you. Oh. If you know how they brought Peter Obi to distract, this is the way they brought these people to, for distractions. Oh. Let me stop here. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me. And bye. Thank you, Nkiru and the tutors. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Stella. Okay. I thought you have dropped. All right.
I'll fetch him. Don't worry. Let me fetch him. Maybe network kicked him out. I see him here. Let me bring it up again.
Chikwado, you've been here for a while. You ready?
Do you know I've seen that news that Chibike was talking about in the morning about the embassies without ambassadors?
Okay.
Is a news headline in Sahara Reporters. Say Tinubu leaves Nigerian embassies without ambassadors 22 months after recalling envoys. Hey, Nigeria has collapsed. Hey, Nigeria has collapsed. How can you leave your embassy without ambassadors? Hey, it is finished.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay. Honorable Emeka, you can go ahead now.
Good morning from here.
Yeah.
Greet everybody. Thank you. I'm happy that people are more united than ever. You know, like I always say, quarreling is allowed. You know, misunderstanding is allowed. But the major thing is for us to come together.
That's true.
You know, I was really sort of like taken aback by the voice note that was sent earlier. You know, I didn't pay attention to it until recently. It was brought to my attention. I paid attention to it. I had to do my findings. Just to find out that it was misinterpreted. It was taken out of context, and I shared the feedback I got on our group, for those that may have similar, reaction to how I felt, I just realized that some people are just, some of our people are just covered with hate or jealousy or envy, or why must it be Sonny, or why must it be Ogenkere, or why must it be, that kind of attitude. I don't know. And that attitude has to be dealt with somehow, You mustn't be the one, I mustn't be the one, to make things happen. Somebody else can do it. Anyone that I see that is genuine, please support the person. What I observed, in my opinion, are our people, or some of our people, very few of them, by the way, thankfully. Some of our people are looking for wahala, way wahala no day. Imagine listening to Rafa Jerry and Ada Jerama and whoever. People that have a record of lying, people that have a record of propaganda, lying and spreading false narratives against innocent people. You are pursuing, our Minister of Information. You are pursuing Ogenkere, innocent people. You are trying to find something to put on them, the same way they were treating, our PM back in the day. Before our people now gather around and gain trust. It just like say, I don't know whether I curse or whether I swear or I don't know. You must pass through some kind of if they see you as somewhat upright, you must pass through some kind of test. People will just lie against you and curse you out and test you to see how angry you react. And before they will not say, okay, this is a correct guy, but this is a correct guy. Stupid attitude, very foolish, very annoying. Then meanwhile, because they are trying to castigate somebody that is innocent, you are siding with an already established, well-known, popular criminal. How does that? I don't know how to connect my brain just the one blue for here, and I'm just praying that I'm looking forward to the Biafra database, where if you just make one small thing, one small crime, one small, it go enter your file, so that tomorrow, maybe even in 10 years time, 15 years time, 20 years time, and you come up and bring up that same character, attitude, somebody will remind you, hey, you did this 15 years ago. We've looked up your profile. What's going on? Are you sure this thing you are saying is true? Because most of our people, unfortunately, because of the Nigerian zoo mentality, they are used to saying all sorts of trash and getting away with it. You know, someone will just say something now and forget to tarnish somebody's image and forget it the next moment. And people, somebody that the information has been given to will not believe, and they will carry out that lie in their minds for years. Meanwhile, the person is just innocent, living his own life or her own life, no issue, no nothing. Database goes strong, oh. Hey, database goes strong. You know, when those that are living in diaspora, where they here, where they, you know, they rant anyhow, they talk anyhow, they know how it is here. If you talk anyhow here, only your office, your boss go call you. Hey, what's going on? I heard, you know, you did this. You need to be careful. They go first warn you. Most cases, they go warn you. Then if you try nonsense again, they go fire you. And come be saying our boss will not even like you in the first place. Maybe because you're even doing well. Mind you, our Biafrans are very talented, gifted though. Maybe because you are doing well in your workplace, you are solving a lot of problems. But somebody above you does not like you. They go find a way to pursue you from that work. Then you know go get money, take care of yourself and your family for a while. Because of envy and stupidity. All my people, almost all them way they call my DM. My guy, Mazda K. You know, I'm telling him, Mazda K, now here's full your mind. All this way they come, they talk, they give me nonsense. And like Tosi said, you go, they quote chat GPT. Oh, but they cannot give me enough grok. You not chat GPT, now grok can give me. I say, oh boy, leave all this documentation. Whether na presidents, residents, agents, whether na doctor, you are telling me is not in the, you know, in my mind, they're trying to say the position is not written in the charter. I go check the charter. I search for doctor. I don't see doctor. I search for, you know, some kind of titles like that. I don't see for there. I search for prime minister. At least prime minister popped up like, you know, maybe like 5, 6, 7 times in the charter. Nothing like doctor for there. Nothing like carpenter. Nothing like. Now you see president agents. They are telling us that it's not in the charter. I mean, look on means, and this is not people we go school, for goodness sake. People looking for anything. I mean, that's the annoying thing about hate. If you allow hate to consume you, you just be blind and you running around like a mad person. You will not be able to reason properly. And when it now dawns on you and every other person, the damage has already been done. They will see that you've been compromised. All of us will be looking at you like, oh boy, are you okay? Are you okay? I beg, you don't do it's okay. Don't worry, just relax, no worry. You go say, by the time you be saying forgive me or I'm sorry, we will tell you no worry, just wait, just calm down, just go somewhere, just sit down one place first. More hide you, more no, may your wahala no bust the more. You know, we stick with facts, we stick with figures. If somebody comes to tell me in my own, and I try you, not be say I know I me holy pass. No, I try, you know, seek the truth as much as I can, and know how to weigh my decisions and all that. From the propaganda audio, or let me say the audio that was the legit audio that was shared, to the misinterpretation, to Oge Nkere changed the name of our PM from document. I say, okay, oh boy, give me the original documents. He say, I have it, but I can't share with you. I say, no, voila, keep it to yourself. You they lie, you they talk against person, but you are not ready to bring evidence. I say, okay, fine, it's confidential. Okay, I agree with you. My put them as a rational human being, why they try be. All of us they civilized for public. You go, okay, no problem. You don't want to share the information. Leave it that way. But I'm telling you that based on the behavioral pattern, as Mazda Ken, I tell him for our DM, even this morning self. I'm telling you based on behavioral pattern. Una people go still come out, see the original document our PM they did there. And I don't change them to Oge Nkere. Then Minister of Information will come again, come counter on that, because that has been the format. Sonny go wait and he always says this, that's the funny part. Sonny go cast informants give you. Then you, Mumu, you go carry yourself, come outside and play to his hands. So when PM is saying we'll play Mumu, we'll play Mugu. Sonny has said that in several times. And these people still do not understand. You tell me say the whole confidential document. For all of a sudden the main document is classified. Okay, thank God for you. So anytime you are ready, maybe in my mind, maybe when you run out of gists or propaganda against an innocent man, you still come out of another one now. Maybe when this round of propaganda has failed, you can't come. Then suddenly you can't come with your own, counter you. Then all of us will come monitor. All of us come observe both information. Come say, okay, this is who is saying the truth. These people have been failing and failing and failing. You are looking for an innocent. You are trying to guilt an innocent person, for goodness sake, in public. This is why they say more sorting things in house. Any wahala we day, more try settle in his house. We'll go cast ourselves finish, fight ourselves finish, come outside, behave ourselves, because like all of us already know, the world is looking at us. Not me holy pastor, I know holy pastor Jesus. You have to go, but I'm just giving my own 2 cents. I get my own wahala. I always say that. I get my own wahala. But I know if you carry my wahala, come Biafra. You want me God punish me? Pass una. I beg go. My people, God bless you now. Just to make drop this. I want to jump into one space like that. May I see how I will make extra money. Use the profit, part of the profit give our government. God bless you now. Thank you.
Good. Thank you so much, Honorable Emeka. Yes, so while you were talking, I've already raised my hand. Because when it enters this kind of thing, hey, I go check out immediately. Good. All of us know that anything concerning registration of companies and the documentation concerning it are all public documents. In this place itself, in UK, once you register a company, your whole detail is on Google. You see? Unless you apply specifically under section blah, 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 that you don't want your details. And you need to give very good reasons. If you have disability or you have to give good reasons for your name and your director's name. Everything concerning you, including the registered address, should not be in public document. You see? In UK, if you want to, see the any changes. Oh, here, if any changes, you don't have to pay any dime. If you change anything, bam, on your registration of the stock or non-stock, it appears automatically when you search on the searches. Yeah, that's UK. Good. Then for US, it's the same thing. It's public, but if you want to see specific amendments, you just pay small. Yeah, if you're residing in the US, you just pay small amount and you see everything. Nothing is hidden. What I'm saying is that if PM is a president, I'm just trying to this thing that they are trying to claim that our APM changed something. If PM was president at any time, the publication will be there. If you get the incorporation document, if you want to see it, you pay small amount and they will release it to you. So what is all these allegations flying up and down? You see? So why they don't want to go and bring up that incorporation documents that have Azaya Anyogu is because they are lying. You see it? So they can't bring it out, and our APM now, he doesn't have time for that kind of thing. To come, hey, no, I'm the president from day one. Hey, please stop this thing. He don't get that kind of time. Do you understand, my people? So I just want to collaborate what Honorable Emeka have told Mazdaki and his group to go and produce, because they know that. Okay. Who wants to? Okay, Honorable Emeka Socrates is here as well. So we have thrown more lights on this. All these things are public documentation. If you want to see it, please go and pay money. It's not hidden. All right. Honorable Emeka Socrates, go ahead.
Oh, thank you, NK. Thank you, the House, Betty, Toti, and Emeka and the House. See, I came up here just because of this part of it. Emeka, see, what happened to them is this. These guys are very, very stupid. I'm telling you, they are completely dumb. There is no common sense in them at all. You see, when their plan was that they could just come up
and get themselves together, try to claim that they have a majority, come to space, get the media team, pretend that they were going to give NK one thing to hold and use that to gather every of the people that would support them in propagating that their agenda they had. And they thought it would just sail through easily and they would get the APM off the seat. They thought it was just as simple as that. And it's very stupid to see that some of these people, they are calling themselves doctor and professor. I think this is the dumbest thing you can do. Look, and the worst part of it is that you already have an example, a very simple example. Remember I told you, BRGIE is a government, registered, first, with as a government, and then secondly, lodged with the Department of Justice. And there are names that are associated with its registration. Names that are associated. So I wonder how stupid. In fact, people, those who haven't even broken a chalk are better than these people, I'm telling you. So how do you think you could just come and hijack this thing and go, okay, assuming that, okay, you got the media, you got everybody, and then you said you had majority, and then the APM just kept quiet with his hands on his jaw, and Sonny and the rest just left you. Okay, continue now, you go. So, and the place where you have placed your own hope, the country is the United States, where this very government is lodged, registered, and also lodged with the Department of Justice. When you get there now, so who are you going to say you are? You say you are BRGIE, isn't it? What about the people that have their names there? You will tell them that they have died or you have sacked them. That's what you are going to say, you've sacked them. Isn't that very stupid? Even if this guy didn't do anything, assuming he just sat down and said, okay, continue, I'm not saying anything. These guys have not realized the status of BRGIE. Some people are somewhere shouting IPOB. I'm just laughing at them. IPOB, okay. These people don't know anything. They are just behaving like kids that, those kids that when they are bathing with, they are bathing on their stomach and you just touch their private part. See ya, pepe, see ya, pepe. That is what they are. They don't even know anything. Doing what in the United States? If you want to do any IPOB, you want to do anything, let me tell you, it is not in the United States again. There is nothing you can do on this Biafra struggle without BRGIE in the United States. You have to go and form your own. And see, even if you form your own and go there, it is blocked. That place is blocked. It's completely blocked. If you form and you say IPOP, go now, you go and do your own in the United Kingdom now. Scatter their supermarket in Nigeria where they are trading and doing anything. It's impossible. This thing is dead. Look, in 1978, after the election, the Awolowo was sentenced to 12 to 10, and they went to court. They went all the way to Supreme Court. When the case finished, NTA, they now called Joseph Wayas, and they were speaking to him. And so Joseph Wayas, knowing that the contest was between them and Awolowo, at the end, he told the guy who interviewed him, that was a lady, he said, as for now, Otiton. So that's what I am telling these people. Oh, Titon, it is finished. There is nothing you can do on this Biafran struggle as far as the United States is concerned outside BRGIE, unless you go to UK and start pulling your weight there. And like I said in my language before, let me see how UK will allow you to come and scatter their supermarket, because Nigeria is a supermarket where they are selling their goods and trading and making their money. So anybody who wants to fight for this struggle, you better come and align with the BRGIE. There is no way. No way. And you have to respect the structure that has been created. The way it is is as solid as a rock. You can't do anything there unless you have another base where you want to, or you register another one. These people didn't even imagine it. What happened was then that when they got to the point where they needed to seek their legitimacy, they now found that we can't go anywhere. This guy has the registration. He has the document. His name is there. Then what are they going to do? They start telling stupid lie like small children that mucus is coming from their nose. That's wrong. How can you be telling me he changed his name? He changed that? It's simply because when they realized this thing later, when they were moving, they didn't think about this thing because they have no knowledge of administration. But it's very simple. You should know that this thing has been registered. You should know that there are names that are associated with it. And this is the name you are attacking. And you don't have a name. You just think you can come and hijack the person and throw him away. If I were the one, I would just keep quiet and say continue. When you get there, you will now see, when they ask you questions, then you will now find. That's what happened. They got halfway and then they now realized that, oh, we don't have it. Oh, he changed the legislation. So it's a very stupid talk. That is just what I'm telling you. Please, this is exactly what I have come here to say. They just got to realize later that when Hebeja said, as far as this thing, they don't have it, they now say, oh, he changed the document. Bring the original one now, it doesn't exist. It's just a very stupid talk. It's numbskulls, their own dullness, self, especially him on the operation, do some surgical operation, tinye pipe there. They are dull. You can't do anything. And I'm telling you, those ones in a humble IPOB or anybody, if you want to do anything, as far as BRGIE is the way it is in the United States and all that, you have nowhere. Whether you are IPOB, no matter who you are, if you want to go on with this Biafran liberation, and your hope is that the United States is going to lead, and all those countries that are strong with BRGIE, you have to join BRGIE. There is no other way you can go about it. I am telling you, go and tell anybody. Go and tell anybody you have no other vehicle anywhere. It is BRGIE. No IPOB, no Fulani, no, how much more these Dinka coup plotters, numbskulls that didn't know anything. So every Biafra, listen to me. You have no other way to go. If I were to be this APM, if you are talking, I will just keep quiet and keep hand, and I'll be watching you. When you finish going, you come back. It's like a man. He was working with his bodyguard, and the two of them were holding sticks. Then people say, we don't know who is the master among the two. The man saying, when the rain starts falling, we will know who is the boss. So when the rain started falling, now his bodyguard now opened the umbrella and held it. Then we knew who the boss. That is what it is. Me, I will keep quiet until when the rain starts falling. And the rain hasn't just started falling. They just saw something. They realized they had no document. They now say, what are we going to say? We are going to sell these dummies that listen to them that, the document was forged. These guys are dull, extremely dull. They know nothing. Thank you. This is just what I wanted to address. Biafrans, no, there is no way to Biafra. It's only BRGIE. You can be IPOB, you can be Nnamdi or anything. You cannot do anything in the United States again without BRGIE. I am telling you, go and ask anybody that knows. You can go to UK and start your own and go and put your power there. But as far as the United States you're talking about, this is the powerhouse there. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Emeka Socrates. Let me just put out this one out here very quick. Can you guys imagine that our information minister ex-handle has been suspended? Oh my God. He was here with us not quite long ago. And now when you go to his ex-handle, it has been suspended. So the enemies are not, they are not resting. So I want every one of us to engage Elon Musk and then X now and then ask them to, restore the ex-handle of our information minister. This nonsense has to stop. X need to stop all this nonsense. You cannot just be suspending an account that has been there for years, and this X handle belongs to a recognized government in the Justice Department of the United States of America, and you cannot even reach back and ask. Just like as I said the other time, to know what the problem is, you just bring down this X handle. They first attack the official X handle of the information Department of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and that has been restored. Now they have gone for his own personal X handle. So please, everybody should engage the support as X support and X now. So they should restore that X handle back because we are not going to take it lightly with this saboteurs. You see, that's the least, that's the highest they can do. Snooping around and looking for how to bring everything down that we're doing, and that is to show that whatever we are doing here is hitting them very, very hard, and we'll continue to use these truths to paralyze them and send them into oblivion. According to Obi Chicago, she will say, no mercy. This time, no mercy for anybody. Because before, I will be saying, but this time, Obi Apochigomo, my heart now is under pain. Not even at my back now. My own heart is there, my foot. So please, let's engage X support and X so they will install the external for information minister back. That's what I want to put out here. Thank you.
People don't want to belong to. They're only 20 when they open space. They're only 20 and they're 25. Yeah, jealousy go kill Mazda K and Helen Peters and co. I'm so disappointed in Helen Peters. Yeah,
They
they will
say,
just go and report.
yeah, they say it's a university that is reporting them.
Oh my goodness.
That they open almost 1 hour now, only 11 people. And the
Because
topic
nothing they
is,
there now. They know they do anything.
just let me read the topic. It's going on my laptop.
You guys, what did they even make me laugh? As we say, some of them not know conductor. Mazda K now be the head conductor. He will come out in the next every 20 minutes. Is coming out to shadow passenger. Please join the X handle. Please join the free taxi. He has not a conductor overnight.
The day they interviewed me, they were just laughing. They will ask me, they say, president, resident, what is that? Resident, president. As if they were fools. Okay, you asked me a question. Allow me to answer you. He was just interrupting and muting me.
Let me tell you the
Today na
topic.
cruise.
If you ask it, if you're a reasonable person and you see this kind of topic, if you will join the space, that
Exactly.
in British space, they say British space stroke. What is the consequences of XAPN I think they wanted to write criminality, but they know they are debated it. So British space, what is the consequences of XAPN criminality in British? So if you're a normal human being with your correct senses, will you join this kind of space? You already know what the space is all about. You understand? So what will you learn from this kind of gathering? It's pure gossip from beginning to the end. You can't
Exactly.
learn anything. The next thing they'll begin to lay curses. Curse their great grandfather because they cannot answer any simple question. Ask them the meaning or objective of this topic. They will not answer. Eh? So anyway, I use my mic to my
See,
people. It is about
the other day,
Mm.
the analyzer, Ife, he said, look, I know when everybody have spoken, he said, no.
I love my own laugh
Yeah, he
too.
said
Ah,
that's
God,
not the
no.
issue. The issue is that you see now, a small time now, PM, it will be 1 year. So they want to, as they remove that name, they will just keep calm. They don't know that we will know. Then when it is 1 year, because the charter say if PM is outside, is outside the government, after 1 year, then now another person will take over. Then APM is going to take over. Then they will be sharing the money. That fool.
That is why they are dunces. PM is PM. Onyendu is Onyendu. And we know what we want. Exactly. APM can never be PM. PM can never be Onyendu. We have already analyzed all these things.
Yes, and the
People are
thing,
not agree.
you remember what you said that day when I mentioned the president and and the prime minister, which you removed that president from the government because that president is not even part of the government. But them, they said he is president of Biafra, as if they are fools. Where can you have a prime minister and you have president, and then president will be above prime minister in a parliamentary system of government? Are you a fool? It's like they don't even know that one.
Can anybody topple
Okay,
BM?
there is problem. There is
Hey,
problem. The other account of the other account is under temporary restriction.
Which one?
Official information media BRGIE account that he used yesterday.
Okay.
So he doesn't have account again.
Hey.
No, I
That's
think
just,
if he might be able to tweet. I saw the restriction message on the official account too.
yeah.
He can still. I believe he can still tweet. Well, I don't know how to confirm. Even not through Telegram.
Please, who knows exactly how it is written to bring it, or just copy it and put on the comment section so that we can, use it to write.
Let me just share the
Right.
one I just tweeted now. Maybe just a small sample. You can use your own words.
Okay, yes.
Use your own words.
I just need that his title, the title of the page only.
Yeah, this one is
Let me share it now.
this is the one he used yesterday to join the space. Official.
So you
The
see the one
beautiful.
I tweeted like 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, we can
You
put them on
cannot remix it.
the
Use
comment
your own
section.
words.
Mazi and Mecca, do a write up and put it on the comment section so people can, take it up from there and then make their
Yeah,
own.
I've already posted the short one on the jumbotron.
All right. The beautiful
Anybody can
part of
just.
all these things, the beautiful part of all these things is that they know they cannot defeat the Biafran Republic government in exile. And also, the media team, they know. So that is why are we reporting their account? We are not reporting any of them. What we are using against all their lies is the truth, and it's hitting them very hard. So that is why they are running mad. So nobody should, start. Let them keep. Even though if they report this my own, I will open a burner account and come back, because they have been trying to bring down this my account. They are attacking me back. Oh my God. But I am so happy that yes, the enemies are getting the message. Assuming they are not getting the message, they will not have the time to be going to report our account. So they are getting the message. So we still have the upper hand against them. These guys are cowards. They are cowards, I'm telling you. Whenever I come across whatever they are putting out there in the social media, I will just, even the defunct DOS is even more better than them. I don't know where these people came out from. And we should not forget, all these people in question, go and check their history, how they came into this Biafra struggle. Go and where did Master Gay came from? Ife was doing Anyoma, Ife was doing Ika something that he wants Ika Anyom to be, they should add them to the southeast. Check their history. So that is why sometimes I don't get myself bothered, because I know these guys, they are the remnant of Orabu Fulani. They left them to be checkmating us. And they started coming to everyone. They started coming to every one of us. I know how many times they were coming to me to preach. But my own is that I will just be following you like Mumu. I'll be following you like Mumu. But when the time comes for me to strike you, when I will strike you, you'll be shocked. You will say, nah, this toti way me and them. I will strike you, you will not even believe yourself. So leave them. We know all of them. Check their history. You don't need to be surprised. Check their history. They are doing the work of their master, the Nigerian terrorist government. That is the work they are doing. And that is why they are not doing well. That is why they will keep falling. Because their masters have failed, and they will continue to fail. As long as people like every one of us here on this space is still standing, they will continue to fail. They cannot bring this government down. They cannot stop the restoration and the freedom of 80 million Biafrans down. Never, except they will put a gun in our head and, delete us out of this life. That is when they will succeed. But if they cannot be able to delete every one of us, they will never succeed. My own mind now they under my leg, because this sabotage is something that everybody needs to take serious. We need to start, frown in anything that you want to frown on, that anybody wants to frown on it. Because here Abundoge, you cannot go back home. You cannot go back home. The only way you can go back home is that this thing that we are fighting for comes into fruition. So this is just, we are just like between the devil and the deep blue sea. And if you are not seeing the risk, the dangers that these people are trying to cause, that means you have not woken up. So everybody need to frown in whatever, and stop going to those their spaces. Stop going there. Stop listening to them. If they even come to you, to your DM, trash them. You understand? Trash them. Don't listen to them. Don't put ears there, because it's very obvious now that they are doing the bidding of our enemies, which is the Nigerian terrorist government, because sponsoring them to be doing all these things. So if you know that you're a real Biafran, stand your ground. There's nothing they will do to you. Stand your ground. Once you are with the truth, nobody can do anything to you. The truth is always the truth. So forget all these things they are doing. Our information minister will get his ex handle back, but we just need to go and engage and lend our voice to this injustice that has been meted upon our information minister and also our government, because X need to stop this nonsense. They need to stop it. Stop bringing down.
Please, so what exactly are we going to do? Are we supposed to do because of this, for example?
Can we share? Let's share this. Let's share this information that our brother Emeka Olabu have put on.
No,
Bamboo They have already.
that one is not appropriate because the information ministry is not attached. It's only his personal name, So we need the page name to be used, not his personal name. Someone that has that name, that's the page name, please post it here. He will not understand what you are saying.
That's the page name that the suspended. The
Akparawa
Okay, not the information.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's all right.
Yeah, it's his own personal X handle. So go and engage and tag X support and X. You understand?
Yes,
Tag
Mazi
tag
Senator,
Enomo
I just
as well.
responded to you in the comment section. I just showed you
What
both
of this
screenshots
one? What
of
of
his
this?
page and his the official page of BRGIE with this information, so that there won't be any misunderstanding or miscommunication. I sent you the two screenshots. I responded to you in your comments.
Yes, I've seen it, and
You've seen it.
I've also apologized, and I say thank you.
Oh, okay. No, wala. No. That's why most times I tell people it's not miscommunication. Nobody should take anything personal.
Yes.
What of this one? Official information media BRGIE account.
Which one is that?
Is he suspended as well?
Yes, temporarily
It's not. It's not suspended. It's like restricted.
restricted. Yeah.
You have to like click on that one big blue button to actually view it.
So can you join the space with this one?
We'll check out for Telegram. Ask when if you do amo.
Ha! Now wow.
Let him
Maybe
just
if you not get
open a
if you
new
not get in
account.
contact, I'm gonna call him, ask him. Somebody should call him and ask him if he can join with the other account.
Okay,
He
so
needs
you
to open
think they
something
are
so we can
reporting this one?
quickly
We
follow
should
it.
say at Akparawa Soni, right?
Yeah, the Akbara, his personal page has been, suspended, but the official media page is like restricted. You have to like click on it the second time to view it. But I don't know whether it means that if he cannot tweet or join space or do something with it. I don't know. Let me
You know,
see.
this is the second of it. The real media team, media handle was already suspended. Oh. This is the backup that he had. Remember?
No, not the same one. Oh. I think he just changed the username. Wait, hold on. I'm not really sure,
It
but
was blocked
it looks
through
like it
2
has
weeks
the same
ago.
username. It has the same username. Hold on, make I bring him out.
You know, 2 weeks ago, something like this occurred there, and we were told to contact at support and blah, blah, blah. Or is it
Now the
this
same username because that's at IMC underscore
yeah,
BRGIE.
yeah.
The same username. So, but he only changed the name of the title, spreading information about the freedom of Biafra.
Okay.
Which is not bad. But the username is the same.
Okay. And now
Yes, the
they've
username is the same.
restricted temporarily. Now what for them?
Even
Okay.
the pink tweet of since 2023 is still there.
Okay.
So yes, it's not the same page. but different page title.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. So I don't know, man, how people behavior. But with time, I don't know how long, but with time, this unnecessary finding fault in somebody that is innocent must stop. It's crazy. It's excessive. And the worst part of it is that they are aligning themselves with people that are known to be criminals. That's the one that baffles me the most. You see someone that is a criminal that lies and all that. You go and join the person to go and castigate someone else that's innocent. There's something wrong. That's where I see it. All right. Okay, my people, make I head out. I will join back later. Thank you.
So this is the list that the Ekwensu and the Mazda K and University and the rest of the nonsense people on their stupid space can do to
No mind.
suspend the accounts
Una not say
temporarily.
at the target Chukwumeze all this while
They
now, and
should be
I made
ashamed
it
of
open
themselves.
because I saw the kind of person he was. People don't thought I was I was messianic, but now I don't see anything not happen. I bet Mona forget those people. Or they move forward.
How will it stop what we are
It will
doing?
not.
It
It will
will. It
never.
will. If you close his account, you can't open another. We will just bombard it and follow it back again.
Yes.
How will it? Oh God.
Yes. All right, now
Okay.
day one.
So I wanted to say, so looking at Adadio Oranjo. No, I don't want to compare, but let's compare Vam 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 and our information minister. I mean, you understand what I'm trying to say? Looking
Yeah.
at, their stability, how they talk, who says lies, who have sabotaged before, and stuff like that. And then when you are now choosing, I'm now telling you, choose out of these two people. You will not go and choose Bam Bam Bam. I don't know. You understand what I'm trying to say? Or you look at Adadi Oranjo. Because when you are looking at this propaganda and the sabotage and the saga, you'll be wondering. You look at Adadi Oranjo, and now look at our information minister. You understand? Just weigh the two people. Check Adadi Oranjo's character. Check our information minister's character. Check who have sabotaged and how many, in fact, have even involved in the coup d'etat before. And second coup d'etat, another one. Check these two people, wait two of them, and then somebody will now ask you, okay, choose out of these people, two people. Who will you even choose? Will you not choose Adadio Oranjo? No, because when you're not hearing all these propaganda and the saga and stuff like that, this person is a criminal. Okay, our information minister, worse than Adadi Oranjo. Is our information minister worse than, yeah, because it has gotten to that. Is our information minister worse than Vam Vam Vam? Check their old records. Eh? No, you told us to forgive and forget everything. Now, suddenly, Adade Oranja has become Santa Nwebwe. Vam 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 have become Santa Nwebwe. Now, the bad people now has become information minister. Or maybe Ogen Kerry. Where these two things? I will always tell you, check out for the patterns. That's what you check out for. Don't be carried away with the pressure and the propaganda and the lies. Check out the patterns. Ema coup d'etat has become Ngozi's 2.0. Bagam is very clean and clear. So they can lie. You see what they're doing? They're doing like BOS. They will bring out this lie, will trash it. They will go and resurrect another lie, will come back, will trash it. And they are telling me these people are looking for your freedom for you. They're not looking for any freedom. They're only out there to fight. Just like their brothers, Fulanis. Because all these ones you're seeing are all genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani and the Biafra. And they're telling you they are Biafrans. Well, behave quite like Biafrans. Join in your freedom getting. We are here busy trying to fix up, trying to gain our recognition, doing all the necessary things, fixing things. They are on the other way around, scattering all the things we have done and the ones we are doing. They are only there fighting. Can't you see they have the same character with Ngozi and the same character with Fulani? Now I understand why all of them are now carrying PM's picture everywhere, everywhere. They are now beginning to operate like the DOS. You understand? Check it out now. Just to make it believe or make people believe that we have double crossed PM. They are now the people with PM. No, you're not with PM. Because all the things he has established, you guys are busy scattering it, just like Ngozi. Just like Ngozi. You can imagine calling our Mazi Elias a criminal. If you can call Mazi Elias criminal and unserious person, meanwhile in Ambazonia, Mazi Elias, everybody's praising them. Their fame, everybody's praising them. You go to Eritrea, everybody acknowledge Mazi Elias. It's only in Biafra that Mazi Elias is not acknowledged. There's something is wrong with somebody somewhere in Biafra. But I bet you guys are not Biafra. That's when Ngozi told us that she's Ngozi. She's Ngozi Arabu Fulani that doesn't know the name of her village. We now found out she's Alimatu Abubakar. And somebody will be saying Ngozi is a Biafra. Ngozi is not a Biafran, he's a Fulani. A lot of them there are answering our names, but they are Fulanis. Stop your sabotage and stop your distractions. Okay? If you like, I've told you, remove our PM's picture. Go and put your Emma. Put that one. That's your picture. The picture is supposed to be put here, not PM. Or you can put Bao because you guys are Ngozi 2.0. That's what you are. All of you there. Mad people everywhere. Stop your distractions. Stop your menace. Okay? You see, at the end of the day, you people don't really care. You don't care. You've now gone to remove report our information minister's handle because you don't care. You've now blocked our account because you don't care. Eh? You don't care. Every day you're bringing one lies or the other, it is trashed because you don't care. Now you are working with a Mazishika that our APM fired, that works with Sapele and the Bubag because you don't care after all. Can't you see? You don't really care. You divided the fund and you're doing your own in bedroom because you don't care. You come back and tell us Butuza, but you don't care for Butuza. You don't care. You don't care. So stop your lies. Stop your takia. Oh, you genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani and the Yoruba. Let me stop here. Thank you.
All right, Madam Stella, thank you so much. Okay. A mystic, you've not spoken. Mystic man? Okay. Afam, Mazi Ifeanyi.
Well done. Good evening. Or good afternoon. Sorry, I'm using the little opportunity I have. I'm just in a car park. I have to make sorry, I'm not going back to what our APM said is not the time. I want to tell you, I believe you know who I'm talking about if you're here. I'm 49, and I don't know how old you are. Maybe you're even older than me, and they are mistaking you for being a child because or a boy because of your voice. I will be the one to call you a criminal. But I'm not pleading of the language I used because I've been watching this guy even when the Fulani woman was doing something. There was some comments that he made sometimes on their space. One night I was there. That was when I said one day we should watch that guy that I don't know what he's doing. And we are talking of maybe after having a proof of something he did, and some people are saying let him be somewhere or somewhere. Just like my beloved senior citizen said, the same vam vam vam. Look at what he's doing today. We forgave the so-called Ada Njoma. She's doing her own today. All those ones we said let them come back. They are our sisters. They do this, they do that. Are doing today. That is why when we talk about this forgiveness, anybody who is talking about forgiveness, believe me, if I don't have mic or maybe whatever, you're looking for my trouble. I will say one thing here. I will say one thing very clear. What I want to say is this. This person, imagine they call you or what? Believe me, if you happen to be my son, maybe you a baby, or you just like you're my son, believe me, when Biafra is being restored fully, you know what I will do? Nami go hide you. When Biafra come, I will bring you out and hand you over to Biafran justice and ask them never to have any mercy on you. If you are to be dead, let you die so that others will learn. That is the only little thing I will say. But let nobody come here and be telling me let leave this guy or this. That guy is a crook. I will call him a crook and I have my reasons. And anyone who follows him should understand that he's a crook. He will behave as. And we are looking at this guy, looking at him. I want
Because
to
he
remind
sorry,
us something.
he
I
came
want
here
to
to
remind
cry.
us. I want
After
to
crying,
remind us
they went and
something.
reported the page. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, I want to remind us something. Do we remember there was a time these people were calling because I can't call their names? They shame me. They were disappearing one by one. This one we go and stay some months, 1 month or maybe some weeks, and before coming back, just like the one they call what is. Wasn't up to 1 week, they came back. All these things started hammering to show you that these people has been planning this thing for so long. For in the soup, come pour for their body. That is what is happening, and unfortunately, they don't know it. Then another thing I want to say is this, please, fellow Biafrans. I want to say one thing about our beloved sister. Auntie said, Sister Betty, when she said, come out and the Biafran project will now catch fire again. I will say my mind here. If we are waiting for our PM to come out, or we are waiting for our leader to be released by this zoo, the only thing that we and the actions we are taking, you people are talking about, they know that if our leader comes out today, they know what to double 1 million times. Then why can't we show our leaders that we learn something from them, that we are behind them, and burn that fire and destroy that. Why can't we think of this direction? Why? Because if we are thinking that we are keeping quiet, okay, now, like those criminals that are condemning Ogenkere, we saw the news about BRGIE. Those who even did not, some fools are even there, happy, raising their hands, BRGIE, this that we talk with the American government, and they will still come back and ask them question. Who is the one going to that Congress house? Who is the one going to that Senate, whatever? I don't know. You people know what I'm talking about. Who is the one going there every time, going for all these meetings and
Washington
doing
DC.
everything? Washington DC.
Washington DC.
So that I don't make mistake. Who is the one going there representing Biafra? Do you know this thing? Even why our APM, when our PM is not there, who is the one doing that? If he was not doing it, with all this news that comes out, will it be coming out? And people are being so stupid. Please, Biafrans, we should understand those that are not doing anything. We should understand that if you claim you love our leader, you love our PM, it's the actions that we take and we are taking is what is going to bring them out. If Nigerian terrorist government will bring our leader out one day, it would the so-called zoo court. And what are we waiting for? Why are we forgetting it? So please, I'm begging us to know that the only thing that brings our leaders out is the actions that we are taking. Whatever we are doing is what they are. Because of one news came up, this that they were going to bring them out. Then you don't know what you're doing. And there is something our brother said, Mecca, and I think our future CRC said, 30. A time will come, all of us that are here. You think maybe you're free. You're not free. If they can get our leader, they will still come after you. Our own is open coupon. We should know that. We should know that the faster we do what we should do, the faster we support our all these things is going to end. But if we are looking at, hey, tomorrow our leader is going to go to court, he's going to be free. I look at people, I said, how many times are they going to deceive us before we know something? How many times? How many? How many times would they deceive us before we open our brains and allows it to function very well? You are here, you're waiting for that our leader we have called to social days that miracle is going to happen. And at the end of the day, they will disappoint you. Do you think that in a foundation that is wrong, that a justice or truth is going to be? Please, we should understand these things. It's very, very important. Very, very important. They are not doing something. Who claims they love our leader? They love our PM. Our PM, he has more than 100 and something thousand followers. Am I talking about our leader's own? How many are doing something? Your that will strike me and you, those who are waiting on that fence. waiting for you for miracle to come and happen. You're waiting for our government to do something. I keep saying something here. What makes the American government more powerful? Now, a German you our sister always say it, Sister Stella here. Anna Zotana, you have to get the ground first before you begin to want to think of what you're going to build or what you're going to put there. What is wrong with us? They are shouting, and people cannot reason, people cannot open their brains. That is why somebody will come here and be telling me about forgiving anybody. These people, every time we are talking about forgiveness, we are forgiving them, and tomorrow they will.
That you understand, and there are two types of you know, when you hear that somebody is in prison, or and you know, there are two types. There's one, the worst one is that when you are a criminal, you understand. So, and the second one is that when you know that you have, your conscience is free, you know, you are not, you are, you know, just because of your idea and what you believe in, because of the freedom, you know, the justice that you seek, you know, because we understand that all this things takes time, and definitely these are the price that we will pay. So that is one thing you should know. Like for me, anytime, any day, they knock on my door, here. Because number one, I'm not engaging myself in any legal business. That one is sure, because everybody needs to know that our leader say you must be clean. so that at least when they will come and knock for your door now tomorrow, now when they see find you doing one or two, then they will now want to use it to attach. BRGIE will deny you. You understand? Biafra government will deny you. You are not, that one is your own business, because Biafra government does not support criminal. And as long as I know that my conscience is clean, I'm fighting for my freedom. All these things that I'm saying is my rights. You understand? My neighbors have not come and knock on my door and tell me, hey, my friend, what I even said, my neighbors said, some of them that even used to hear my voice, I immediately explain to them, they understand, they say, yeah, good, very good, you know. They don't have my time. So that one is one thing that they should understand. And secondly, people like us, we are not afraid of that kind of prison, because we go with pride. We go with, you know, as we go with honor. You understand? We go there and defend our land with pride. So if they think that maybe that one is maybe all this kind of nonsense, all these things that maybe blocking of, we are sometimes we forget to always do this thing. Immediately, as we are all here now, we're supposed to be having double account. That is, we all know if it is verified or not verified. We will know. Then if we come, as I'm following you here on this one, I will follow you on the other one. Many of us here have used to follow me on that account, and the people will get notification. And this one is what we're supposed to be doing. We have backup in case that one that they are attacking, that they are following, and let them that one, and that is, we make everything balanced. But if we just depend on one, And at the end of the day, the judge will come and say, oh, they bring this one, that, that one, no. The same people, the same way you subscribe to this channel, you can also subscribe to the other one, as long as we know that it has already been approved and asked that this one is our own. If you like, bring 21, we will follow as the work. They should step it up. We will open 20. So the most important thing is you cannot change my voice. You cannot change my message. You cannot change my idea. So you can bring the space down and I will bring another one up. We are more than millions. And secondly, they should understand that the two types of prison. So the one that you know that is very, very worse is when you are a criminal. When you are a criminal, when you are guilty. So, but when you are not a criminal, when you are not guilty, so you don't see me. If there's anywhere I can even speak more than this, I will speak. If there's anybody that I have not touched this time around because of this freedom, apart from the one that that is classified. Hey, yes, we have classified one that all this coming here to be shouting or to be talking too much. Just give them and let action happen in 2 days time, 3 days time. It's because we are delaying, and that is why you see sometimes we'll come here and the kind of news that we want to come in and just want to spread everywhere. If not that we are men of wisdom. These are the real original great gatekeepers. We will always detect anytime and we stop it. Though just that sometimes it gives us a little distraction and take a little bit of our time. But at the end of the day, the good thing is that we all come back in one house, in one family. Wherever they are, they are crying. I'm telling you, they are ashamed. They are crying. I welcome each and every one of us. And they won't.
Yeah, they will. And so I wish you would just open another one immediately so that at least we all follow it. Yeah, while we go get those ones back. All right.
Nke a dịkwa ka ogologo Mystic, I salute you. I salute you for the comprehension, because in this particular time you need people that have the academic what is going to save Biafra. I told them that I don't want any government crisis and they're dancing on Alambaba music. I repeat, head of around 1789 when you had the peak of revolution in Europe. So when people like this brother who gave me this platform understood that I see that intellectuals never characterized or led by illiterates or what you call the ignoramus, but it is led by intellectuals. When I say that, our people should understand that intellectuals means those that are freedom fighters, those that understand the need for them to fight for their nation. Woloshenka is not an intellectual. Had he been, he would have of things fall apart. Things fall apart, then you say the center can never hold. Things fall apart, meaning when you disregard or what you call etymology of the people, the center can never hold. When you in unify ourselves. And our people, especially this brother that's giving me his platform to speak like this, it means that he is an intellectual, one of the intellectuals. Use of puritanism, selflessness, unity of purpose, which our leader Mazinam Dekano leading principle at the peak of the war. I don't want to talk too much because I'm still on the way, my people. I am here to announce to you that I have started our Biafran women, and Akparawa, we collect it. I have remitted the whooping sum of $200.
Oh wow!
So that is today. I will send it to Akparawa.
Although shall BMO, I forgot that day I found it this morning. Man, although thank you very much.
Yeah.
On behalf of nine, and appreciation.
Thank
Sister Eunice
you.
Sokuya. Sister Eunice Sokuya. Oh, when many this it is loaded. Don't worry, my money. Who gave me the mic? Under unity of purpose. Thank you so much. Come back also. I'm still on the way. Ciao. Bye bye.
Academic. Remember
Wow,
to send it.
MID. Ladies appreciate you. Thank you. He said, Guru, you are the head of all the women. Oh, CWO challenge. The fake director they wanted to is better than that fake one.
And then until two stay soft with the talker before they go, you go hear her now for one that mat now. They go use that do topic.
We are
Now 200 the gym. I know, and the language, you know, who speak and reach me. You understand? And if I really get your time, that feed way before they go to do or two if I come meet you for there, now chair now will take break your head. You understand? So what I tell you is that if you hear me of your agent they here, since when they take bring out accountability group, brother, no vessel. I want me you bring out receipts. You understand? This one not be even today. Not be today, not be today, not be today on, not be no. Just let's take it backward. So for us to check something, if you be say be like say for kind knot dey your head, it be like say but continue. Try nonsense again. Then you see whether you me go let you know say that place where you dey for dey do this that nonsense thing wey you dey do every morning. I will let you know say you no far. Now my backyard here, I dey go dey come. You dey hear me so?
Yes, sir. All right, Minister. So the long and short of it is that Amazon came to this. It looks like it was a setup. So he purposely came.
If she's still with us,
I do.
that is how it is. Confirm your WhatsApp, please, ma. Confirm and see the receipt before I will end my call now. You must see extra $6.
So let me
What you
finish
say?
what I was saying. Okay.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to confirm. Okay, let me continue. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, His Academic Highness. All right. So a young voice, but meanwhile he's above 30. He purposely started crying when information minister was telling him that he was lying. He started crying like a baby, but he's a grown man. We are going to use this your cry. We are going to use this your cry. So they recorded the cry, recorded this, the voices on the space, and then send it to Elon Musk, the team immediately that we are bullying him on.
Our information minister. That cry, that Wayo cry that he was crying here, was another method so that they will be able to use to even bring down this our space set. This one.
Another name. He uses virus. Praise Elohim, and then this is Amazon as his main account. So it was Praise Elohim that he used to talk that nonsense he talked on the 4th of July on Mazda space. So that is just it. He came to set us up on this space and went and reported, but no problem. After all said and done, we'll still get all our accounts back. All right.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah.
All right. I greet everyone here, both the hosts and other listeners and speakers. I don't know, but I always like to look at things from the spiritual angle because I firmly believe that the physical is controlled by the spiritual. So whatever you see manifesting in the physical has already been concluded in the spiritual realm. And then I eji eti ya ere ọkụ ọ dịrị ere ere mana ife si n'ime ya ere ọkụ ite anọọla onwe ya. There's a mystery behind that. But when you see it's a common phenomenon. Onye a sie nri n'ọkụ chefuo onye ite wee gbaa ọkụ ife etinye n'ime ite wee gbaa ọkụ ejekwasachakwa ite ahụ ọkụ na-agba ife siele ite kwechiri. So we have to learn from the physical things how the spirit works. I recall that like the darkness get thicker when light is about to unfold. So all these things where we see now, they depress some of us, where they oppress some of us, where they agitate some of us, where they boil some of us, where they provoke some of us, where they make us go mad. My brother, they talk. I mean, I don't even know the guy. Let me not say the guy. I don't even know the brother name, but I
Oh, I love the laugh.
Calma, quadrado.
I
Calma,
know,
stories.
I know the law. I know the law. Chi è prima a toccare è sbagliato. Who first touch, na
All
him
right.
first, na him make mistake.
So that is it. We are getting agitated, emotionally stressed, and all that. But I always take solace in one thing. MNK said, making broadcasts. I go under what I call a spiritual learning tree. Yeah? Because he always tell you, get pen and paper. Somebody they tell you, say, get pen and paper. He's double sure of what he's saying. Tell you word of wisdom, prophetic words. Obronka and the Kafara boy, all this nonsensical ministry. True voice of God we sound. The Maradania. Now, all will find that you point out here. For like I said, it's all stage in Okitana in this. I don't know where struggle. Emancipation call. I got to go struggle. If I know emancipation, Bible said a mixed multitude went with them. The multitude were mixed. They were mixed with Indiana. They were mixed with Indi Sabo. They were mixed with Indi Vam Vam Vam. They were mixed with Indi University in Apona. They were all mixed up. And you know, I go know that portion now about that. You will see the problem this mixed multitude caused in the camp. Aha caused through Moses. The way where you were, I struck the rock instead of speaking to the rock. It's natural for you to get emotional. It's natural for you to get agitated. It's natural for you to get stressed up by some people's stupidity. It's just natural. I would saying it in the negative aspect. Because to me, that is even where you school yourself to be a man. That is where you learn endurance. That is where you learn patience. Because Bible are going to have weaker verses and all that. So if somebody the car, okay, just imagine that. I have workers there, or Bronzy, Pastor Van Van Van. Because the spirit is manifesting.
He's not backing up or proving what he claims to be. I know if you are talking about Mazin that was Emerson that guy more I'll be coming on spaces, but even right from when Pierre was outside here. Sometimes I could ask myself, what did I want to talk again? They don't talk everything finish. But at this point now, the body knives upon us, like one brother spoke, even they'll be louder than you yourself. They are more vocal, they are more visible, they are more well known. Even the real ones are even, some of them are even shy to come out front line. That they go home virtually the whole position that as important as anything to the movement. But then there is always a separation time. Okay, like most of us that grew up in the village and all that, those days mama go buy egusi or we will go bring from the farm and then extract the seed and all that, sun dry it and then peel the egusi. Boil and eat oh, you roast and eat oh, whatever you do, the chaff we still use it as firewood. So all these people where you see, so you see when the spirit of Biafra leave you, it's a separation of his own. Your body, that temple, that fake housing that spirit, because that spirit is not compatible and comfortable in that body, will definitely that breeze go blow you away because that body is not habitable. But can you find him away from more? When the spirit leave you, hey, by force. I was once in their space. I don't know, say some of the, that, well, I wouldn't say I don't know because I just know the fact they are here. As we they talk now, they here. Just as the spirit fish out that Emerson. With that setup where it take come for their mind now. Because I was the one I cited that when I went to see offer, because you can only give what you have. When you don't have anything, you can't give anything. This our daddy that just dropped $200. Me, I don't get 200. Waiting they call himself. I beg before I proceed. I've tried to ask this question before, but I never get the Ejema is our okay. I'm clear now. All right. So the daddy spoke. He appreciated for being given the opportunity to speak, and then he buttered the talk with a very loud ovation. I came back, interrupted. Oh, I still want to bring us back to where I started from. This is a spiritual issue. MNK have told us from day one. And the spirit is always separating the wheat from the chaff. DOS, where are they today? God. With the work for age 11 and the work for PZ, and you are suspending me. You see, when the spirit of Biafra leave you, a poara perform there, and from the voice of that, it's just a kid. Maybe Obolo Mwazi and Yahoo happy computer and all that. So Bikonu, on now for there, when we are seeing stuffs like this, we shouldn't let our emotion override non-entities them. Don't even let them go near the mic in order not to distract us. But in some instances, the good may they come manifest. See them finish. So if all of us that are here now, okay, see how God has been separating us from the US, separate us from Arab. Everywhere is running kitty kata. Oh, there is no peace in the camp because the Bible could hear no peace for the wicked people. They don't have peace. That is why you see them act more. All we are doing is spiritual. And one thing I want to remind us, when I think the last tweet PM made, the deep blue sea. Him to do. He threw them all away. Bible said went to the Arabian desert and God pump all those things out and pumping his spirit into him. From there, well, it's my life to I don't care, men care, men care. So I found out that God is God. Only if he can't, if you disbelieve him, it doesn't change him. You go contrary to his command, it doesn't change him. He still remains God. But the fact is this: when your time come, you go collect your bulala. And therefore, in the dark, groping in the dark, they find where they go take your whole hand. He's looking for the door because he's in the dark and he's blind. That is double tragedy. You are blind, spiritually, physically, you are blind, and you are dwelling in darkness. There's agent. Oh yeah, a limited um, non-profit corporation. Like I'm going to register my company even in Nigeria or anywhere you are residing. On behalf of the legal entity. And for you to do that, you have to be resident where you are registering the company. So somebody in Azar University of Biafra couldn't even and if you remember when Christ gave Judas a soap, Bible says he gave him a soap, and immediately the devil entered into him. Once the spirit of Biafra, because you can't stay empty. A body that is empty is dead. So once the spirit of Biafra leaves you, definitely the spirit of Obayala will enter you. But it's so unfortunate that at that point, even if somebody put all the because you will still not see it. Either go spiritually blind, either go physically blind. You are doing outburst and all that. Because recall, our Minister of Information always tell us that all these foreign bodies whoever, they are always here monitoring what always have this at the back of our mind. If I name if more, or if we only do I what I, and that word has never changed. But the fact is this: a 3D
Oh, okay. That's fine. That was long. Thank you. All right. Minister Betty, are you ready? Yeah. This man took some time.
You see,
Oh,
I am very, very sad about the news of my minister's Twitter protest to the X.
where is Toti? Toti will answer this one, that one, this one very well. Me too. I want to participate as well, and I don't know how to do that.
You see, Biafrans, this is the
Because we need
thing
to.
fighting ourselves, and we don't think.
You mean okay? You know, when you say ourselves, it looks like
Now I know that that guy was sent to this place,
yeah, yeah, he
and
was.
that thing he did. How can a big guy start crying on the on the
Maybe when Minister of Information will have opportunity to come here, maybe be able to, or maybe someone else will have more idea, be able to address us very well. I was thinking that it's going to be held in in the United States of America, you know. So maybe
No, it's not that protest that he mean that she
okay,
no
means.
okay,
It means
okay,
how to complain to
to
Elon Musk.
explain.
okay. That one is normal. Okay, no problem. Thought we are all here. Yeah, there's a way. There's a I don't know.
Someone. This shows that what my uh, minister was saying about you was correct. Since you came in, this space has never known peace. That's not good, you know.
That's not fair. This is not the kind of Biafra we want to lead people into.
Nkiru and Tutor, I don't know now, Biko. Can you people just remove that Emerson from there? How do we manage this problem? That's
Exactly.
and
There
we
is no
leave them.
point in the
Kick this
relevant.
guy out of there. Remove him from here.
Do you know he's here raising his hand?
They are looking at that rat eating you.
Wait,
and he kept quiet.
You cannot remove him from the space except the host block him. So that's the only way he can be able to stay out of the space. So that is left for the host to do.
So in case you come with another one, you go know. Because this guy now he gets more than 4 accounts. Block this one so that in case if you come with a prosper in Lord, you go know so now. If you like make it come with virus, we go know so now. Which kind of human being be all these ones?
Into what I'm saying, you know, very bold.
Hey,
He's
mommy,
a spy.
don't give him relevance. No. He's not here. If you like, let him date there and react 100 million times. The next thing that he will get is block. All this whole nonsense should stop. And that is the reason why I got angry. Not because of anything. No. We gave you mic. It's not because everybody will just come. You are very stupid. Are you more than my younger brother?
Truth, are you there?
With him, with other storm or whatever he calls it. Let's just overlook these non-entities.
Yeah, Mazin, so you were saying something.
Have a way of bringing us back. This guy said, yeah, about the protest, it was Auntie Betty that asked that question. Please, can you address
manipulation day.
Do you guys even know what is happening now to my? Do you guys know what is happening to my handle now? I cannot post anything on my handle as I'm saying, as I'm talking to you guys. My handle is being attacked.
He's there attacking you.
I've tried to post up, to engage on up there for where it's not coming up. I don't know.
That's what I'm asking them. And 1 million said that you will be the best person to
one there, you understand? So you just make a write up, you understand? You just tag the handle of our information minister at Sonny Akpara, at Akpara Sonny, you understand? Then try this account that they should restore it. Understand? So you can use whatever language you feel like to use. But I don't know if there's any way I can be able to just, paste something so we can, let me see. Let me see if I can. Can you
So
go to
so
the
so
comment?
so we copy. So we copy and paste.
Should I put it on the comment section? But this one, they are not even. Let me
Send it to any of us on DM. Then we'll be able to see how we bring it
All
up.
right, I will
But
DM
that's
you.
what
So 2000, thank you. I will DM all of you. So
all
yeah.
right, all right.
Do the needful. Nah.
Nah, hard call on them work. Those things now. I want to hear now.
The
Is
sun
there
is
any other thing that we have not seen in this freedom fighting? When we are fighting
entered
for our own
summer, so
rights.
the sun is too much. After taking the heat from the daytime, once you Tottiville, one name, you are trying. 1 million on your ma.
My phone.
Yeah, let's call them.
Welcome,
Adabeti,
my
are you still
brother.
speaking?
Welcome.
Okay. I'm greeting everyone. Simon Ekpa, you Solomon, Oje, the senior citizen Betty, Adane, a great Q, the mid-grade, the general himself. Salute Musa. Where's the Simon Ekenengo, Biafra Freedom, Ekenengi, Mary Tokan? You talk him. You never talk him. You don't talk as a storm, rugged man. And I greet you. Everywhere. Lewedum. I greet. I greet. I greet. Queen B, Emmanuel. Shime, Azu, Biafran Laizan. Shima, Oko Freedom. Chooks, Akabon. Just want to make sure I called everyone. Wachuku, Chris M. Biafra must come. Biafra must. Sacred Biafra. As Vicky Enya greet you, Roy Abidom, Amakode, C2, Fanchux, Peter John. You all, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, depending on your time zone. I just want to go. So that is what makes us unique. Disagree to agree. At the end of the day, we win. You understand? Like I always say, if you are a human being and within your vicinity, everyone both your friends, they love you. No one is envying you. No one is troubling you. It means you are compromising somewhere. You are not telling some people the truth. This particular government space, this government media space, is where you come and source for undiluted truth. Ask a question and you get a reasonable answers. Here, we don't need to swear to you before you believe us. Carry egg. We don't live such life here. Here is men who were born, men and women who were born for this Biafra nation / US alliance. Yes, we have been able to conquer the Fre. We are still hitting them. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu said, you don't need to force Biafrans to follow you. All you need is don't worry. Keep saying the truth. He said that by the time the truth begins to sink into their memory, into their brain, to see light. Behind the statement, he said, "NDCOG." So he said, by the time the truth begins to sink into their brain, they will troop in. Don't follow that boy. Who did they say that paid him? Did they say it's Atiku that paid him, or who they say Obasanjo? I don't know. Obasanjo paid him. He's an agent of Zoo. They said a lot of things. One, or I'll go to phase 2. So, like I always give references, I use a living being like fruits, like tree or mango. And we're ripen. You see children gather their stones, trying to see if they can get one. Leave them, don't mend them. But for the fact they are attacking our page, attacking our space, coming to pretend, trying all it means that feeding bottle they are using to suck our blood is supposed to be 1967. Do you know what is to go into unprepared war? And the people Ojukwu gave money, go
doesn't mean anything to you. Are you aware that the PM sent a message, a direct?
He was betrayed. We are given a pass by the Nigerian government for them to give information, tell us everything. The road, a vehicle come and pick them. They went to the Nigerian side, tell the whole truth, give the whole secret that they know. Still, them and their family were wasted. Only 150 Osisioka with small granite. We're at Amokule Center. Men are training with a stick. The spirit that will make a young grown man then to say what? Not their names, to defend fatherland for free. For free. If they could have, if Biafra was to stop, it should have stopped during Wazirike. After all his efforts, taxes. What happened? His commanders go and collect Alawi and followed Andioba. So that you know that we are unstoppable. Then Mazin Namo, the Okuchubu Kano, or Hamadike Biafra Mono, a man who was chosen for this purpose. A man with the power of a prophet, 10,000 prophets in one man. Politically stubborn. I was talking to somebody, okay, an American, black American. He was trying to intimidate someone around me. And I asked him, where are you from? He said, I'm an American? He said, you look at your skin? He said, yes. Then you will know where you are coming from. He said, what do you mean by that? I asked him, do you remember, did you hear the news about Snipe discovering his origin back in Africa? Lineage, so that you know where you are not American. You are only here with this uniform because you have decided to give your life for government to make money. When he said now, if okay, ask him, where are the whites, young children of the whites who studied engineer, studied aeronautic engineering, doctors? They are all in the social. Sell this one to slave and use the money to train those who are calm and quiet, not knowing that the level of stubbornness in the brain of that child is the level of intelligence that child. All they need is to harness it and control that child to grow with wisdom. And I realize my stubbornness is not a mistake, because first was a single microphone, one iPad, and his handset. With a headset where he put earphone to listen. He never even had a laptop. But with those devices, that he said it. When the money to the sabo ntike sabo ndị a na-enwe akwara, onwe sabo ị ga-afụ onwere akwara abo. They surrounded him. Initially, Hamadike was so happy that people have gathered him. But it happens for years. That was when he began to say, I'm tired of speaking. Begin to speak out and say, God, please, I multitudes, 100 and something countries, multitude. Among all of them, the day I heard the voice, I listened to that message where he was saying, I'm tired of than to die with my knees on ground. Tears dropped from my eyes that day. A man surrounded 100,000 media warriors. Every weekend they are waiting for Nnamdi Kanu to. They have All of them monetize their Facebook accounts. Every weekend, immediately Hamadi case finishes his program. This goes, he realized that he's been surrounded by wolves. Are you trying to tell me knew that Nnamdi Kanu was traveling to Kenya? Top this innocent man in an unknown location, torturing him. Whereas those who sold him out, I want you to know that I'm brushing your spirit so that you'll understand the reason why we are unstoppable. We are marching for a golden Biafra. A nation that will, when we realize it, will all our troublance. Because the law is there. And if we try to hold the person, the lawyer who is defending such person can quote us on this particular period. That in so time, so people, though they are the one that signed it, they did like this, they did like this, the government did not. I'm saying the truth. Okay. So we must make sure we use this particular stage of saboteurs to clear the doubts of mind of people who believe that we can live without law, that we cannot be a law. Freedom is not meant for liver men. Intellectually and otherwise. Those that sold him kept mute. I don't want to go down to the attacks on his house, the first arrest. I have to come straight here because of time frame. The time frame. Someone that approached me to say, something like this is going on. Can you partake? Because they know I'm gonna blow it up. Isi Nnamdi Kanu. We just soft pedal since our PM has taken over. He's supposed to, agree with the zoo like Wazirike did after he found out that but yet Muhammad said Biafra or death. He said he's already dead. That the only thing that will revive him is the coming of Biafra. The only thing that will bring him back to life is the coming of Biafra. The question now is this: are you already dead for the struggle? Is Biafra, the rising of the sun, is it your only hope? Or do you still have anything I know that will change the situation of my life, the change the situation of my family, my relative, my village, my community, my county, and my state? Is the coming of Biafra. Because we are unstoppable. He had no gun. He has killed no one. He have only one weapon. That weapon is the truth. And that truth is what we practice here on this space. $50. Go and look for the other 50. That day I laughed. I said, this guy get out the door. How am I going to say only a man at 50? Say, go. Can stop him. Till today, 4 years to 5 years, he's still unstoppable. Then I take you back to our PM. Just like the multitude join the multitude join the multitude, the saboteurs. So that you don't put your hope on anyone. There are people that their own latest level of betrayal now is even mad. It marvels me that I even shocked. I was like, this one's I'm saying now, with all this setback, all the struggles of the enemy, all our leaders Your mind should be focused. That sun that rises every morning. So both the evils, the dangerous ones, they begin to come to hug him. He said, everyone come close. That is after they have called him names, after they have destroyed his images. Van Vam, who came out to say, yeah, God give, why can't God give people the kind of mind where I get? He came out in public and said that I am a criminal. And after that, you come to work in my office as my staff. Even a saboteur. If you like, cow. It's recently, I'm even hearing that some people from BRGIE even filed their own petitions against him. We're thinking it's Nigerian government and IPOB petition. In-house enemy. In-house saboteurs. Meanwhile, inside their hearts, they are waiting for your downfall. Just beside your mind now, can you begin to imagine the teeth laughing, the way they were shining their teeth? Just begin to imagine it. They came to give him a kiss of Judas. Place. Immediately you are able to betray him, I mean to say, and they call him in for question. Those things that he put in place, you begin to break them down. You begin to drag frustration and betrayals that comes against BRGIE. Like I said last time, is a long time project. It was well planned. Yeah, when the time comes, you pull them out and join the side. And you now, every fundraising senator, so person will be sending you $5,000. Make sure you are donating. So that the fact you know what Biafra they even drink through a party. This is the end of Biafra. It is going to stop now. The same way they believe that immediately our PM is called in. The spirit of Unstoppable was inside our APM. Just like drink. He said, but my time has not come. I am not the PM. I'm not the one that that collected the money for the hall. Why are you telling me? I'm not the one to pay for the hall. I have even contributed my own. Go and meet the person holding the money. Why are you coming to? Okay, being a man with honesty and truth heart, he bowed down his head. This was the day they want to destroy BRGIE. Because without that declaration, there will be argument and fight, and people will be there, and police will come and arrest everyone, and people will just go home. Everything will just back. That they are in the hall there. You are not seeing everything. It is we that is watching you guys on television. I see those who are restless going in and coming out, going in with handphone on their ears. Told you not to pay for the hall. What happened? Is that guy who that guy, you know, he has money. He always try to show that his kindness. He paid for the hall, sha. Anyway, what do we do now? Okay, what you will do now? Once everything is coming out, once they are following you, then they will abandon this program, and this project costs money. Oh. And that reminds me, yesterday when our information minister was speaking, he said that someone is coming to. There is no forgiveness. I swear to God Almighty, if this woman did not face the law, that means all that we are doing has no meaning. There is no forgiveness. Start over. Their plans to the crowd, the first crowd, they found out that those, the key people that matters, didn't flow with them. And the ones who stay back, they are not active and they don't have a good platform. That was When me and Adan Nemochi Obi is saying no forgiveness, no forgiveness, a lot of people was seeing me and her as if we are devil. Even Obi here, everybody, hey, why can't she forgive? Ah, she's wicked. She's supposed to have forgiven her. Obi Chicago, I'm talking about. Now, can you see why Ogenkere said, yeah, I have heard your words. I've heard your apologies. Let me think about it. Because they felt that when you come and bend your neck, Bible. Let me talk. Therefore, that's your Bible. We are getting closer. The time will come. You will so ashamed self to even come out in public, go to church or go to public places. Because you'll be scared if someone who knows you will identify you. There's nothing between light and darkness. You will remain in dark from ages to ages. Whatever that we are passing through unstoppable. PM is there. Second group that was set back. Didn't they strike again? Like Madam Ki, that there is 30 veil somewhere. They know if this only they know that there is someone like hardcore, 1 million is there. They know that Senator Onye Unko the number was there.
They did even see 30. They did not see 30.
If only they knew, they would have kept pretending and shining their teeth with us. But it's good. Because in the Igbo, see, we are unstoppable. Even till this moment as I'm speaking, till tomorrow, till next tomorrow, till whenever, till our PA come out, till our Malika come out, we are unstoppable. Nobody will stop us. Nobody. Enough is enough. We have some in a strange land. Whatever you think you're doing now is not even your destiny. That is not your purpose of coming to the world. But the environment you found your comes. You will see the meaning of progress and success. A goal. When you talk about world power, US, they hold it. They are the best. As when I say the best, when they sign the contract with you, they will come there, they will build your base, they will establish, they will train your security, make sure that everything is. They will even lay down their life to make sure that it is about 500 meters. I don't want to drive, I can walk down. Why are they here? To secure this land. And it is in agreement with them. Is the people prospering? Yes, they are prospering. But to the citizens. So the alliance with them is not only militarily, economically wise, business wise, in trade, in education. Okay, this quantity is for you, for this number of soldiers, for this equipment, for this training, the crude oil. We are going to sell so percentage to you. Then you can resell the BRGIE going abroad. I swear, our people get money for abroad. The companies, factories, all over the world. Oh, or go to Indonesia to jump from Fordekin because he's running away from immigration. Whereas you can walk in your fatherland, go to innocent factory, carry one Ikenga, and you are cruising with your family. Go to the bank and get a mortgage and get your own safe house. While your salary is flowing, you are taking. And with the alliance we had with US, I believe that immediately the pen is down. So many other countries will queue up for that. What they call that man, the actor, he said, "Now them they rush us." I don't know the actor name, but one funny guy like that. He said, "Now them they rush us."
Doctors, sorry, do you know the reason why it's called hot cake? Doctor.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
And it smells good, good aroma.
Today bread. Have you eaten early morning bread from bakery?
I know they use that play. And unless they go supermarket.
As you press that bread like this, that the women do dress with pant and picnic and go to picnics. All this nation, Jordan, all this area, they were living and flexing up like Americans and others. They have a way of Western system of life. But when this radical know that if we allow these people to gather and settle with one mind with their plans and gain, they will turn and face us. Then they needed an ally. They choose Israel. Now they are gathering again in the West Africa. Yes, they are going against the West. Now you understand why we are the hot cake. We're not supposed to be saying everything, but the period and there will be gossiping. But at this stage now, you have to say, you know what? Please release this information. We are not hiding anything again. We don't want these people. Let's join this Biafra people. And they made it public. Yeah, my those days. Yeah. You want to go?
As we speak now, they are even scared of breaking press briefing from APM. I'm not being called again.
Okay. Somebody will come here and talk rubbish on space. You still leave the person here. For what? Kick him out and block him off. We don't have time. We are cleaning our environment. Any cockroach, anything, just sweep. God knows if I'm awake when that idiot was crying that fake cry. I will. So that is, by the way, I'm trying to write up now. The alliance with our spirit of unstoppability, our spirit of unstoppable, is going to take us to the golden Biafra we are looking for. The only thing you owe your nation, this golden nation we are talking about, is to support. It is costly. It is expensive. It is difficult. It involves a lot of challenges, betrayal, backstabbing. You find that all these people pass through all these things stage by stage, even the one we are. Two edge, three edge. I'm talking about those in homeland. Just like the spirit that built that Mbakwe airport in those days, by even children contribute one kobo, two kobo. To state, because that is their target. When they weaken us and when they weaken us and we got weak, they are weakening us and they are promising those, they are promising political position and money. Wake up, Biafrans. Nobody will do it for us. As it's going through your mind right now. Yeah. No, you are their de facto contact and make your payment, no matter how little it is. Even if it's a pack of pure water that he can provide for BDF who are suffering for you, it is enough. But make sure you do it consistently. In the right one, we are born for the purpose. and is leaving the body of those who have decided to drink from the cup of darkness because of their enviness and wicked heart. And as you keep the fire burning, focus. You see, as Ogegere, our APM, will put his head up, straight up when he's taking a picture with his back. Put your face straight. We are here. I'm going to yield my mic here as the Spirit led. Airborne! 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 And in the end, almost hail Biafra.
Yeah, thank you very much, Hardcore Mazi Dr. Mbatu. Thank you very much for that your submission. We are always focused, and nobody can come here to distract us. No, they're never. Can you see my BRGIE on the speaker section? I've been trying to bring him up. I don't know.
He's on the listener. He has gone down now.
Okay. Maybe you should
I
request.
I will not take long. Oh, just 1 second, please. Understand why we are here. We are in a state of war. So whereby the occupiers is still in our land. So thank God. Try to also do the same. But for me, Auntie Kiruka, please just put that for me 5 Ejema to support the space. So that one should be recorded for today. So maybe when I send my
Because I don't get it.
Yeah, thank you. Sister Nkiru, do you want to say something?
No. Let's just move the mic.
Okay. Thank you very much, Dr. Mbatu. Made the submission. Solomon.
Yes, I'm here. Am I coming out?
That is, I don't know whose voice.
Someone's mic is on.
Am I coming out?
It's too tough.
I just put it in somewhere and be listening to it. I want to.
Is it quarrel? Are they fighting?
The cry is too much, my brother. Just the laughing.
Don't put your head though.
No, it's the one for that. The one for that 4th of July that information minister said we should listen to. So that's the one I'm playing. So I want to get the whole facts, what happened there on that particular. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. The person crying is our own is even worse. Our own, she's just anyway. I don't want us to get distracted anyway. It's so disgusting. But I'm just, I just hold myself, they listen to them because I don't normally go there. I don't listen to them. It's just
satisfy your question. For me, I don't have time. You know why? The reason why Mazi thought to see, let me tell you. Please pardon me, Mazi, obviously. See, in this I experience this second wave. But if not because we were fully prepared, because we really learned a lot from what happened before, and care, it doesn't really matter who you are. We came out with the truth. We all came out with the truth. We all came, irrespective of who we are. If not for it, mostly especially to the mic. I have a message, that I don't know whether he was opportunity to be on the co-host that very day. So, but I never took it that much as the DM. So we see, when I was telling this same guy, somebody was saying something. I was saying, mute this person, stop it. But he allowed those things to go on because he was in. Haven't even having that suspicion. I've not been going to any platform that maybe I don't have anything against him at all, not until today. But the last message he sent for me was just a few days back that I did not even reply. Ask her, we've not seen you, what happened, it's been a long time. So he now have to reply and say that he don't understand that this whole thing just that it was just giving all this kind of charges. When I listened to the whole thing, I didn't find any reason to reply that message.
Information Minister space. I think Tuto, whatever what Tuto shared now on this space is very, very accurate because she tagged the necessary to concern.
Yeah, he will get his X handle back. We already got one. The official one for our information for the BRGIE is already back. So we are still waiting for the other one to come up. So he will get it back. They will get tired. And so you just remind me, please, sister, check your back channel. I also posted that something there so we can, engage it in mass.
Also let them know that
Nkiru, I send you message. Please confirm.
It's on the double job. It's on the job.
Proud of yourselves. Since when all this issue started, I have not taken my time to listen to these people. I'm just listening to them for the first time today. Because we are making a lot of senses. If you listen to these people, now, Seth, I want to be questioned. point, shouting like mad people. Hey, oh my God. Just if I know it, so many of us might not have the stomach to. People are not going there to listen to them because whatever they are doing there is just full of lies, deceit, out of respect I give to these people today. I take back all of them. If there's any way anybody can help me to email it to my address, please, I will give you my address. Let them return on my respect. These people are just full of than a mad woman. If she's hearing my surprising one is healthy. Take yourself away.
Excuse
She's worse than a. Take yourself away from Helen.
Touchy.
Oh God.
Touchy.
Yes, tutors.
Yeah, you know.
I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed of
Yeah.
myself that I have something to do with these people previously, please.
You know,
I'm so
I
ashamed.
was
But I know that my instincts cannot deceive me. Me, I don't have time. Nobody is feeding me. You are not feeding me. I am contributing. I don't know. I will not come and beg you for anything. Instead, I'm in this freedom fighting. But it is well. That is the only thing. It is well. That is all our law and our charter. That is the only hope I have for tomorrow. Because people does not understand. They think that in this freedom fighting is where you will come and claim bought it. Do you think that that is they earn it? They deserve it. You understand? And each and every one of us, anybody that you see that you know that it is just deserved. But any day that you deviate, it hurts me. Do you understand? I cannot stand here and watch the kind of atrocities and all the evil that these evil people have been, and I will come here and be looking for relevance instead of me to fight for my freedom. There's fools everywhere where they don't know their left and if they think that they are comfortable wherever they are. Me myself, I don't care to know. If you like, you give me gold, give me silver. I will never be comfortable as long as my people back home are not comfortable.
okay. Thank you, Sister Kiro.
Is done
Can you hear
already.
me?
Hold on, Ben. Hold on, Ben.
Wait,
Many
let me
people
bring.
are requesting.
Yeah, let me bring someone up. So many people are here, Sister Minister.
Okay, that's fine.
Ben,
Yeah,
don't
thank
worry,
you.
nothing is little at this point in time. Please, whatever you can bring it. We will collect it. Nothing is little as we stand now.
Yeah,
Because
obviously, my hindrance is just the
please
means,
stop feeling ashamed. Everybody should.
the difficult for me. So just for now, just have me as you're seeing it. I believe it will change.
We will
God
carry
bless
you.
you.
We will
God
carry
bless
you,
you.
Steph. We will
God
carry you
bless
and
you.
throw you up.
Take care. Okay. Bye bye.
Yeah, Solomon.
Hello, can
Solomon, you
I
can go now.
sleep? Oh, please. Oh, hey,
Okay.
Wait,
what is
wait,
going
Okay.
please. Let Solomon go first, please. Please, the network is disturbing him. You will go. Wait a bit.
on?
I thank especially everybody in this space this evening. Am I coming out? Am I
Yes,
coming
go
out
ahead.
well?
Go ahead, Solomon. Yes, you're
Okay.
coming out. Go ahead.
Network. I will not waste time. I will just say something before network will cut me off now. Uh, uh, this issue of all this money that is this animal called Adnonyama bring out, and many of them are bringing out the thing. The thing that is going everywhere. That's to stop us. All the money they are bringing out, we know what we want. We want freedom of Biafra. So that's why they are fighting anything to stop African Jew, which is Biafra. That person must enter into their trap. So they suspend our information minister's account. Let us relax every time, dish out the truth. Is going after him, but they can never succeed because if they go after him, they can never finish all of us. The Biafrans, the black African Jews cannot do is to betray, is to back down. We can never back down. We continue doing it until our leader come out, until our PM come out. In every of us, like our PM can never be like Mazen Nandekano, but that is the same spirit. It can never be like PM, but the same spirit. Him, our APM, is about Tobido. You see, so at least the little we have known him, we know him as action man. So Biafra can never die. So when he check his name is Ogechukwu Nkere. So and I myself know the meaning of that name. Like Akama. So this Ogechukwu Nkere just means that this time of God, this time of God, and this time in absence of God, can show to have in our back of our mind is there is a song which the people the DOS forbid. In short, they don't it's not University of Biafra, where we worship. They kill everything about it. Even the song of Mazen Nankan, which is make me mad and make me high. They high my spirit. So let us, any person that have a system.
Yeah,
It was from
I think he has made his point. Then let the other person go. Please, if you know you have made your submission, please just go down so we can bring other people. Yeah, okay. All right, let me.
Stanley. Stanley, go ahead now. You've been waiting for long now. If you're still close to your mic.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Don't be bobo.
Yes,
Yeah, don't be bobo.
that,
My brother, Tontiville. Now, thank you very much, you guys. I think. What me the paradise days? How more if you put head, you go collect. But that one day, wow, on the spirit. Thank you very much, guys, for all you guys have been doing. Hardcore, I heard your voice, I heard the echoing. Us in the house, I greet some my fellow Biafrans. Yeah. So much has happened today, and this issue of pharmacy and stuff. Sometimes it's we trust to the same thing or making the same mistakes repeatedly. You understand? So well, there's so much to be said, but about Massing, but I'll reserve it for another day. Or happen to our information minister's account. I know it will be restored. I'm not even worried about that. But then the protest that Mr. Betty talked about. The other one, the official one for BRGIE, that was previously suspended. That one is back now, working. I'm not sure it took up to 24 hours before that one was and all sorts of encounter. If you're doing well, if you're on the right side, there's no way you won't encounter. Both in-house and external house. Was Vicky came, in as much as we can say he betrayed, which he did, because
Mazen Kanu, we all know the story already. You understand? And our PM, we know the story as well. So we that are here doing this stuff now, we should be expecting things like this. Like what happened to the Minister of Information. This money will be offered to people that is in the government as well, or in the struggle, one way or the other, and they will try to buy them off. Things like this happen when we are doing the right thing. If you are doing not surprised, it is simple. But I would like us to devise means of taking care of the saboteurs. Every country on this planet that fought for their freedom have a very vital. Otherwise, we keep starting all over again, all over again, all over again. It's like, man, it's like we're starting over again every single time. Even though we do defeat them, but they always set us backwards. Sabotage, especially within, you know, how do we tackle it? How do we scare saboteurs? Because until they become scared of sabotaging, they wouldn't stop. Bold step of the various lawsuits using legal means to take care of people that try to make mockery of what we are doing, or destabilize what we are doing, or sabotage what we are can't really see. But I believe we know he's doing a lot. But ordinarily, aside the government, I think we should have strategized method. We can have a team that can strategize on how to take care of saboteurs. It is very, very important in this very struggle. They have the guts to do whatever. But even if I take this money, I won't take enjoy and one. Ego myself, we at the end of the day, I won't based on the consequences of the sabotage I'm about to, do. Until then, we'll keep experiencing it. It's not as if sabotage will disappear. There were like 6, but they were caught actually. But before they were caught, they've already did the job, and some of Israeli soldiers were struck and were killed in Israeli soil. Things like this is not something we can get rid of entirely. So it's not everything we leave to the government. It is something we can do individually. We take some steps so that we
own family. It happens. And it breaks the family and it destroys whatever they stand for. You know, talk more of a struggle like this that will have numerous enemies. You know, we need to create fear. No matter how we're going to do that, we keep fighting. Yes, that is what it is. But then, if we don't do something about it, because that is the only thing we are facing, sabotage every single time. And I'm more concerned about the in-house. It's been inside, especially those that have been inside for a long time, that they have so much information and influence. The influential part is scared because they know they do it and go scot-free, and we can only talk about it and maybe feel the pain or feel distressed, and we start again. Though it's not everything that we have control over, but we can try to curtail some of these things. Like I said, every other countries that have actually fought for hunger for money and material things, human insatiable doesn't end. So people will still take things to sabotage you. But if we cut it down, it becomes like this hand from accountability account, whatever, they enter into documents. You know, they are just looking for a way to whatever they are intended. So because they feel they'll go scot-free and all that. But I'm really happy with the way we are using the legal means to tackle them, to checkmate them individually. But we should do more, because not every I see someone that is donating before, he's no longer donating. You understand? Because the sabotage, we don't have the same mind strength. Some people have the strength of mind to carry anything to any extent. Some people, small thing. I'm really scared more sabotage might come. That's why I'm concerned about how do we curtail it, or what measures should we take to put it in check, to prevent it from reoccurring. This is reoccurrence. I think there's something we could do if we call it a problem, or if we single it out and decide to see what we can do about it and brainstorm about it, and we can correct it. What we actually did in Finland is restoration, but we do say redeclaration. We didn't redeclare. Was we restored that declaration that was already done. You don't declare a nation twice. The one surrendering, which was done by Philippe Fiong, right? So, which they declared no victor, no vanquish, right? Now, what we did is restoration. And I had to take my time to see how can we, even this declaration, it wasn't really sounding, good to my hearing. So I had to I'm just gonna appreciate every one of us here and all we've been doing, the media, and every government official, the cabinet members, every single person that have been. It is not gonna be easy. Please, we need our hands on deck. For those of us still sitting on the fence, I beg. If not beg, we'll go beg. Me when I come, you're not giving money. You're not your money. You're not giving it to APN. You're not giving it to anybody individually. You're investing in the future of your children and your future. Small, the amount is big. Anything you have will be appreciated. Fundraising is coming. Even apart from fundraising, you can still come and show love. You can still come and support your freedom. You are doing it for yourself. Islamization. I beg. In the by Bikon. Bịa nkwu nkwado ife anyị na-eme n'ọka ọ dịrị anyị na mma. Anaghị dịkwa anyị mkpa. Ọ bụ na anyị rapịa nwekwa onye ga-emere anyị ya. Ndị ji ego na what where he's from. So our own is our own. We should fight for our own. We should come out and do the needful, especially those in homeland. Now, Bikunem, whoever you are, come forth, make sacrifices. You're never gonna regret it. We are lucky to have a very honest and a very gentle man, a very straightforward person like APM Ogechkunke. Odianaka, Ocho Tipia struggle to do Tipia tata, because he has all the power, he knows so much about the struggle, and he has access to so many things. But he's keeping it standing. He's keeping the fire burning. Please. Nne m ka anyị pụta tinye aka n'ihe anyị na-eme na sịkwa na anyụkwa mamịrị ọnụ ọgba afụfụ ihe abụrụ ihe ofu onye na-eme ọkwa ka ọ dịrị anyị na mma ka anyị na-eme. Ekenekwa m anyị.
Mazi Stanley. I don't think which BTC.
Yeah, okay, that one is compromised,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's compromised.
Yeah, don't use it yet. A new one will soon come out. Please don't use that one yet. Okay.
Okay. I just remembered. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are right. I knew the site was suspended. It didn't just skipped my mind. So thank you for reminding me once again. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Please, if you have made your submission,
Much. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you for your donation. I thought and Madam Key, I thought you people used to have kind of only suggesting it.
Yeah, you're right.
you're right. You're right, Mr. Betty. Yeah, you're right.
How do I do
Yes.
that one? I don't have.
You
When I never
So
heard you clap for Sistanki before.
Is it that clapping stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know how to download that thing, honestly.
Okay, it doesn't come with this tweet. I know what.
Updates. Updates are at Kiruka.
All right.
Later, please just check your back channel, okay? Biafra must come. Thank you very much. God bless you. I got a receipt of 20 Gemma and I will sent to you and
evaluate some of the things he said, or maybe expatiate on them. When I have to start from what he said about the other group. Government. And I don't know how our people needs to be indoctrinated or how they need to be taught to will not understand it. What we really need now, I thought we have crossed all this Rubicon. Defense or those who are watching by the wayside to understand that at this point we have gotten now, by donating together. This is the only disadvantage or many more disadvantages about this sabotage people around us, those sabotaging the struggle. What will be the punishment for them? Let me finish with the reason why they sabotage. The reason why they sabotage is that Nigeria is like a is now the beautiful bride that everybody wants to get married to. Why do I say that? The Europeans, the gas and the oil, this one wants mineral resources. The other one wants Islamization and settlement. So how do they achieve this? They must use somebody within us to that we have, or things that they believe we will block them from benefiting, and or that benefit will be cut short. So they don't want it to stop. And the only way they will donations, that they will go to all those countries and start bringing them back. They know they cannot do it. But Musa People's Club, she concealed the fact that she is working with your Hanese and all the governors, because these are the only people that Fulani is using. Herself, how will she achieve it? She used all the people she used. Dorothy now confessing, being one of them. Adandi Ucho, one of them. I don't know, one of them. All was, or how it is by lying and behaving nicely, pretending very well that she started working with 100,000 or how many thousands of dollars they were giving business people, and that she did it. I don't know whether that is true, but that is how they will strike. You don't know the next person beside you, whether that person is genuine or not, because they will pretend. Because this woman, when she was with PM, knows a lot about this struggle. As somebody's secretary, that's what they do. They read all the files, they know all the emails and everything. And she herself, she may not want. So this is how saboteurs work. Because when you look at the chain of causation, you will see that this very person on the top who wants something we have in our land, and those who want to Islamize us, that they will never give up. Like other nations under the UN charter and things like that. We are still looking for recognition. We are still looking for a way so many things many things are happening. How do we do it? For now, for those who are the few who are told us to do, that is to fall back. That's the only thing that he could have done, which he did. They refused to fall back. And the ones that fell back, the moment they very lady is an agent. So as long as she is concerned, she must achieve whatever she agreed to achieve for them. And how she does it because they didn't just meet there by coincidence. They planned it. So this is how saboteurs work. They never pretending to be one of us. The next thing he started crying. You can imagine, boys don't cry anyhow. But he demonstrated it here only to achieve them and Onyendu will be released. Because we cannot cut off our nose at this stage to make our face flat. Our people like to hear, especially the fact that we are going into alliance with America. That day, very day that the guy came and spoke, you will not. And I was wondering, is it because of what the way the man was narrating the whole thing? That was Simon, you know. So our people are so happy to come and donate. Otherwise, I don't know what else we will be telling them. Like what Tutor read yesterday. as a mitigating circumstance that you have already shown that you never knew what happened and that you are remorseful. Clerk of the court, so that it won't be difficult for them to know what you are going to say next. So she stipulated it that way, chronologically, so that these saboteurs, they are going to be brought to court. They are answerable to BRGIE. And it's like an exemplary committed against BRGIE. And that is what it is. Anyway, if you plot coup and succeeded against your country, this is it. But if you are later caught sabotaging us, or for Biafrans to feel that it is their duty now to make constant donation, that anywhere we gather together, through a lot. For Christ's sake, we have been through a lot. Everybody is on a very high tension. And how do we calm them down? But free to come in and believe that we are serious enough. All these breakaways, I know they may have heard about them, but they are not the main. BRGIE is the government, and that is it. You know? So, my people, we should all endeavor, even if any other DOS, they went and increased that money without my knowledge, until I came to my bank one day. One of the officials of the bank said to me, "Oh, Betty, do you know that this," you know? So I dealt with it. But now it's no longer that way for me. For, for my nature. The thing has been really worrying me. I don't like seeing somebody close to me falling into any trouble at all. But sometimes that's what they do. They come first of all, study you, know your way of life, all the mannerisms, how you do things, and they will take advantage of it. That's what they did to PM. And I'm sure that wherever PM is, not a trustworthy human being. She is not at all. So that I will know that my brother's soul and the soul of all those who died during that 1966-67, he was conscripted in 1960. And my dad never stopped crying until he died in 1971. So I will never be happy. I will be eating my own brother's blood money. So my people, if you know that any position that you want to handle, that was why the day they nominated my wonderful lady, Nkiru, she turned it down. I wasn't happy on one hand. This lady is not here for position. You know, so it's always good to show people who you are so that they will know. And with that, I don't know, we should try and start shedding it like a skin. You know, snake, sometimes you know, and the new skin will come out. Let us try very hard to shed off Nigeria's skin from our lifestyle. Because it's so, I mean, it stinks. 4 cardinal points of Nigeria. You cannot find good in one part. No. Corruption. Sometimes they tell you yes and no at a time, confusing you. So we don't want to keep maintaining that lifestyle. PM was elected, and you come and see him now calling the same man a criminal, and you have been working with him. I begin to wonder what is always in the mind over issue of Nelly and Idu, you will know that a leopard never sheds its paws. Once a child, but in a very supportive way. So he told me just to ignore anything going on. That guy dealt with me. I was suspended. I was very happy. I must confess. I was very happy. I say, God, let this man get off my back. Honestly, because that guy doesn't want to see me. I've left media. I would have left long time. But Sonny told me not to go anywhere if I really want to. These lies, it cannot take us anywhere. Hatred cannot take us anywhere. Hot-temperedness, the worst of it all. So remember your mental health. Honestly, will affect you, and very soon you will start extending it to innocent people who didn't do anything to you. So we need to take care of our health. You have to love yourself before you people, not allowing somebody to land before you start your own judgment, or giving people opportunity to come up and say something, or come up and do something. We say, who is your father? What has your father got? You know, we should stop that, because we Africans here is very alarming. Hatred. When somebody just make one mistake, you just pounce on the person. You won't give the person chance to land. At least as they work together, they are not jealous of each other. You know, they are not. They work together. What is our problem? Let's start coming. You are a human being. Nobody is a rocket science. You can't do everything at a time. Let us keep relaxing so that we will give anybody around us. When God blesses people and he didn't bless you, kindly go to those people he blessed. Ask them nicely, how did you get here? You know, we're always harsh to each other. Very, very harsh. This is not what Biafra is all about. You know, especially those of us who live abroad. And when we go home, we will start teaching the people to people. Learn how to forgive and move on. That's why Oyibo is where they are today. Thank you.
Yeah.
Please, so sorry, who is touching the mute and unmute button? I don't know if I don't think that should be coming from any of you. I don't know.
Site for the person to mute who is
Ma-
not.
Mazi Onyeka, please, 1 minute. Tutos, are you there? Tutos, check your
Tutors.
connection. Check your connection because they will bring down this space. So check.
Huh?
Can you do it now from the laptop? Because
Yeah,
something is.
the laptop is what I'm using now to speak with you. I can't speak with you with the phone. You can't hear me with the phone. Not up.
if a band is not ready, yeah, go on, please. Thank you.
Thank you so then it's fine. Thank you, everything. Thank you so much for that consent. Yes, it's good to be done like that. US Alliance. Yes. You see, this particular opportunity, we shouldn't give any iota chance. Anybody. I'm telling you, we shouldn't. This is the opportunity we need to grab and grab. Don't mind whatever the enemy will bring, because they will never speak good of it. They because this opportunity may not come again if you fail. So, and like whenever people say that our children will fight after us, to me, I'm seeing it that after all, there will be no. Based on the light, we are seeing the end of the tunnel already, and we cannot afford. Remember, closer the victory, tougher the battle. And a quitter does not win, and a winner does not quit. It's still handed over to you. So the way we are doing it, even if somebody says, okay, go relax, let us fight for you, I will not accept. I will not accept. We will lead the fight. We will lead. You give up any so-called professor somewhere that tomorrow you that you see yourself that you are not professor, that you come and take you over from. No. It doesn't happen like that. It is. Don't underrate yourself. Okay, just keep preparing yourself. That area you are good at. Keep developing yourself in that area. Okay, fellow Biafrans, there's a saying in Igbo adage, "Akonye wetara." The system make our people to be aggressive. I can
assure you that there's no race on this planet Earth that will go through what we have gone through. And you know, they call you Superman, they call you carry load, a Superman, that you will suffer, die. You know, this is an insult they will give to you because then tomorrow John Okafor, from Imo State, from Ikeduru, from Umunam Kingdom. His mama is Mbori, his father Mbori. As the monster, as to the extent people from Ghana are more, in fact, they have more right in that Nigeria than you that are Biafra. I had to stop the woman. Suddenly, police came, so I had to follow them to station to go to as to say what that this woman. When I go there, I don't know what they speak. To you that you will no longer be able to ask for that. In fact, the way they will twist it, I never, my people, we're going through a lot. That is why sometimes when our boss to speak, IGBO, to make sure that other people, brothers and neighbors, see IGBO as a evil, as enemy, and see them penetrating, destroying everybody now. So everybody, our law will dress every. I'm very, very so much agree in our law. Our law we make the bad egg to be good egg. And I know that the people were deliberately pushed into doing so because there are a zeal to work, zeal to work. That was you as rag. They did it to our youth, making them drug addicts, leading them into sundry crime. Thereby, when they see that they have already committed in that thing, them, any force that the sport that will be monitoring that area, because that's you, that little girls. If you ask them to go and plant bomb in the market, they will go and do it. You know how to get that drug. If you see them, how they have gone far, their body counts, you'll be shocked. This is deliberately destructive, destroying our women and their own. They keep their close your leg. It's better you be a 10th wife to a Biafra man. Like I told our men, those who have married, I passed this message long ago, I repeat it again. Those who are married strangers, teach your children and your wife our culture, but desist. Those so that is my message. This message is a message our fathers gave to our youth, our young men, and we must adhere to that. Okay? Yes, and again, they bring drugs. All of them, they bring drugs from different countries. The same drug IBB is doing with Tinubu, with all those people that time. Because they foresee something that if they did not destroy that foundation, there can never be an non-indigenous blood that could blooded son of the soil or any evil person. So they have to politicize it. So that is why today I am telling the youth of our land, disobey them. The land their intent is of evil and not of good for the people. Their intention for us is of evil. They are there to desecrate our lands. They are there to enable desecration. Their doing election that saw Obiozo, little Obiozo, as a president of Hanese. Hanese Security is exclusively for Igbo nation, exclusively. That Hanese does not exist. Yes, anybody parading himself as Hanese in our land, as it is now, is risking his life. Because if you go free today, you may not go free tomorrow. System in CBD that some of our people in Haiti are using today, if they actually they would have sent at least 100 youths to go to Haiti to learn that alphabet. Is why I vehemently, unapologetically stand against them, because I have seen that they are for the interest of the Fulanis. Your chance. You see P2B, all the because our people have no retentive memory. What Obi did in 2023, how his deceitful election did not do anything evil or anything warrant the particular thing they are doing, they did to him, because he's an evil man. And it's painful that those whom some of them are Fulani trying to cause chaos, trying to jack people head together, to disseminate that division, a tribal bigot. Carry the issue of P2B, LP in their heads. I told our people that these people, they attack here. They attack here. because Oba is the get our people to, in fact, to back up what burning of our houses, business centers, Biafra dominated markets. Then I tell our people, if you don't know pay attention, all the victims mentioned, they are all Biafrans. And look at amount, they remove the amount, 20 million, 30 million, all 60 million, the amount they removed from their accounts. These are people, those who are doing business, importer and exporter. And so at all the areas zoo we join to do those evil against us, they make sure that they block it. You see, we are the same thing. These people, evil women, evil and Fulani, all the Pampaso, all the Arufai, all the Fulani, the Ganduje, all the Fulani governors, they heated against this man. They attacked Odumegwu. Actually involved DNA test. Fulani vehemently against it because they don't want us to know what the evil they have done in our land today. They want to use to conquer us. And you see the action of Alimat Abubakar. They don't, and them, you see, they bring them all Africa. They use Pantami, Issa Pantami, who was indicted by UAE as a terrorist. And supposed to Nigeria made him a minister of communication and digital. What are you waiting to see again? That they're all working together. They work hand in hand. That is why I will not be apologetic. They will make it easier for them to penetrate you. Therefore, some people who came with that hand you gave. Yes, that our law will address every irregularities, every concern. Our law will address it. And when I told our people how to then it will make it legalize profession. Yes, yes. If you want to do a hookup, you have an ID card. You have a license. Doctor will be treating those who choose to that is a prostitute. Professional. Yes, that will mitigate, and those who volunteer themselves openly, boldly that they want to do it will be well taken care of. Who do it through the back door will be punished. Death with you that give the person money and the person that receive the money. Yes. If you give me for me to lead it, I will lead it. That is how because most of the things see them do is never happen. They just to write whatever they like without minding the consequences. The negative things it does to the image of the people because they want to make money. We endure what we endure. No, some will not endure 50% of it, even 30%. Imagine what you are give in Nigeria. You come, you buy land. Reform Nigeria military from wearing naked to trouser. Many things. Yet his father, the first richest man in Africa, nothing immortalized his name, nothing. All the Fulani they used to immortalize this blueprint. Killed with people call the reason Akedibo was killed as a rumor. It wasn't a rumor. That thing you see as a rumor, it was truth. Being asthmatic patient, our internal leader told him not to go to that rally. And OUFOE, one of the most brilliant use their puppet to suppress it, to suppress that truth. What happened to our people is that we don't analyze handwriting. I began to analyze things and see the problem myself without waiting for anybody to come and do it for me. And we should do with that mindset of we embrace it and begin to present how we should have embraced it that moment like that if we are done by our own person. Therefore, let us continue to you see truth in it, accept it and apply it. Okay? It's one of the things that we have, and the enemy found out
Long and very educative. Yeah, especially the Fulani. Our people going to marry all these Fulani women.
Yeah. At the point and the issue
of discourse, which is this unstoppable march for a goal. It is unstoppable. And who are to make it happen? Who are to achieve it? We. Assertion earlier about the wrong usage of redeclaration. My brother, comes to focus. Why it is really clear and a brief correction to your thoughts. So in going further to the unstoppable period, this lasted as a period, and you will see, you will agree, every one of us, that we are holy. A story about, I think it was a Joshua who took tens of thousands of legions to a river to drink to prove their to take such a number to a river to drink, and you just choose them within 1 minute because they displayed one act in a minute. And illustrated. That process did not happen just in a day. It tells us that such a mission us that happened in twinkle of an eye or minutes. Now, as unfortunately, I wasn't present then. I wasn't in then when that crime stop was displayed. But yes, we have many. Why many the by some to strip somebody of his power or constitutional authority. Never get peace. You can never end peace. What you are actually calling for is chaos. And whatever yellow, it is not red. That is the Biafra we are looking for. It doesn't make sense to see you like not acceptable. It becomes no, that is not good. It becomes that is injustice. So away from went out of her way to misinform others in a group. As a cultural purpose to know what her reaction will be. And that, as it turns out, it came the same. This of the tunnel, this action becomes unacceptable. But you have been calling, advocating for this removing people from the platform you belong. You have not for once complained about it. So for you, that becomes acceptable, or it doesn't concern this. Be blind, whether you are the one that made it or not. It must be blind. It shouldn't see you as the one who promulgated it, or see another. Biafra, it was a hardcore mentioned about the need to be stubborn. Yes, that is what we need. We need stubborn men and like what he narrated happened during the slave trade. Yeah, that was why when the time to fight back, so and it's happening today again. Crying all the time, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill our men, kill our men. He did that, he did that. It surprised me. It beats my cause him to rethink, to give everybody another chance to redress them. Biafrans, if you have not been supporting this cause, if you have been a wife, whatever you are, but you have children and hope that these children will give you grandchildren, those who have buildings elsewhere, even where they reside, are comfortable. But they want, they stay plan and want some time to head off. Interracial interracial relationship between the Arabs, the Arab men gave birth to this present Fulanis we are seeing today. Then the offsprings, the children, that relationship the man, the woman comes, um, the offspring became unacceptable. And because that was their intention, they continue using them as translators, taking them along wherever they were going. they became aggressive. ụmụ na-enwe enu abụ their own and now they for Biafra Fulanis are going to be for them, but God forbid. We pray that God will help us to restore this Biafra. You think they are having they are having good days. They have enough cash that you use to support them wherever. You think they are living before us. God forbid. We must get this nation, and we are unstoppable. And those that earlier cried here, to please take your time and ask yourself, what are you? What are the reasons behind it? If we ever sometime take our time to maybe you don't even have a reason to for whatever thing you are clamoring for, but then take out time to read that he wants to use to restore his land. This is a holy land.
You say?
What we are, it's not going to be easy. Rest
Oh, okay. Oh, Ben, I was calling you before. Oh
Oh
no,
yeah,
Biafra.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
I wasn't
hey.
around then. So in fact, I learned a lot from him. He made me to have another understanding of this Fulanis that I've actually wondered so much about. To look at the topic actually. It reminds me of a comment made by the late that must confess it's not easy, but it's possible. And we are doing it. We are getting there. I also had on ways deal with saboteurs. My people, it's like all the genuine Biafras have I don't know if others are, but I have received so many I've been receiving some um messages. I mean, some people they like anything related to Biafra. I guess all these Nigerianists don't or sympathizers, Nigeria sympathizers don't like opening it at all. They just feel Biafra Nigerians have been conditioned to watching movies. These people have nothing useful. Some of like or different ways in addition to the ones we're using already. I'm not talking about the media. This media is standard. This one is standard. I'm talking about me, my kind of person, and the others who may want to support this standard or expertise. Let us push as we source for money to make sure this is unstoppable. Let's push the information. Nigeria doesn't want the information about them to be out there. Nigeria will be just like when my brother came here and talked about them coming to select who they call Ohaneze Ndigbo president for us. Nigeria to use this opportunity to first of all appreciate our media. You people have done it so far. You have brought us thus far, and you or anything. Just come with anything you consider as a value to be added. Bring in. Let us tear Nigeria apart. And will be the to the war. We, we, we need to understand that we don't, what we are asking us to do for ourselves, like you think you are doing for them, is really truly what we need for ourselves. We need to hope. If you have brain intact, would understand that Sonia Parawa is just one other citizen of Biafra. It's not, he can't occupy space. From, I said it the other day. Tonight, I want to repeat, asking you to bring money, money to come and face the bullets, not asking you to go and rot in jail for the sake of freedom. Man, I mean, it's not too much. This Fulanis, if you don't want your children to end like Fulanis, please rise up. If 50 million Biafran up to 200 persons in this space, might be having like 500, but when it comes to money matters, the thing will dwindle. Just get down to uh, truly get committed, we will overpower him. I mean, forget our $1 every month. If all
Last week, in fact, you made a lot of points. And in fact, I understand the angle you go in, what you said about changing the modus of our dissemination of nothing. They are just languishing. So I understand we need to to devise, be creative in making sure that we doubt beyond reasonable doubt. Anybody who refuse to learn now, refuse to learn news of tribal war, when you, and again, when you see some people who bears your name, speak your tongue, yes, or they're among those infiltrated bloods that hide under name and spoken tongue to pretend to be part of us. And they need to take rest. You need to take rest. you have actually tried for tutos. Songo and Waka. Thank you so much. Okay, let me take it off from here to say something. You know, Biafrans, we've actually our
Let me do it real quick. Greetings, everyone. My host and co-host, tutors, NK Baby, Toti. You, thank you so much for all that you're doing. Every one of you have spoken so well. Believe me, Honorable Ogen Kerry, and to our gallant soldiers, BDF, my salute to you guys. You have in mind, but just to encourage our people, Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, to please. This is the time PayPal or Zelle. You can do it via biafragov.org@gmail.com. It's on deck. Let's, I'll fight this war and then gain our freedom, because a lot of us have been out of the case study right now. Like the topic says, the unstoppable march for a golden Biafra nation. So for me,
as the first criminals who call themselves the Honorable Fulani group. So, but God is sweeping off their footsteps. Our PM speeches. Those are one Nigerianist. Like they said, an empty drum makes the loudest noise. So that is what they do. That is called hypocrisy because they know that they're not for your children and your generation. You can stock your money wherever you want to stock it. But I'm like here to tell you this time around, we're not begging nobody to fight. If you want to go anonymous, you are more than welcome. We respect that. But there's no excuse at the end of the day. You tell us, oh, the reason I did not do to fight the innocent man that is doing a great job, doing something that you cannot do. If you like, you keep your money, okay? But get it. On prerogative, I don't care. But it is our responsibility for everybody to come together. As long as you're not you, our Zelle and PayPal has the same address, which is biafragov.org at oh, I cannot thank you guys enough for all that you're doing from morning till evening. Other we have mothers like NK. Such people, I wonder when you're gonna wake up. If you're not here in Texas alone, we have millions there few and use your God-given instinct to know, hey, this is the people that have been firm, that have been consistent, that office number, nothing BRGIE should they be using, because they do not have no right to use anything BRGIE. So what is confusing about that, guys? So but guess what? Too bad, too late. You've just failed upon arrival. Please, good people of Biafra, friends of Biafrans, lovers of freedom, you know, our homes are on fire. Okay, so let's go ahead and visit the websites, and also on Saturdays we do our fundraising. Yeah, so please, brothers and sisters, like I said, our website is www.biafragovernment
available to clean up your reason and abilities to function properly is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu messages. Begin to end on the, then after listening to those 10 videos, if you remain the same, that means you are. I began to ask, you are the type of people that when you come to, when our leader is broadcasting, say, okay, may I say about because may I because many evil spirits, bad spirit away from you, negativities, spirit of envy, spirit of fear, spirit of jealousy, spirit shy away from. We are obligated because leave it is the $1 million is the dollar marketer. It is your duty. If you like, you do it. Imagine leaves, watch your wife raped by those who have not taken their bath for even for 1 month. Then watch your likely you will be serious, because that is when you are chased outside. You have what is called Ogun for Ijo Ogun for against them. The backing of the so you need to those things you have your land. I want you to know that nothing is bad unless when you use it for to do bad. Lucifer.